watchman from doing his work. Get out of the way quickly. Jailer, take the night watchman down to the dungeon. This way, please. Xiaoyin de wronged. Wronged. This is against the rules. Bullshit, your life is gone, why do you still care about these things? What do you mean, sir? That man is called Su Qi'an, and he was standing in front of the criminal department in the street. He is a lunatic. The murderer Su Qi'an. Do you want to be buried with him? Thank you for saving my life. Ugh. The dungeon of the government office, I miss it so much. I have some friendship with Jerry and Xiaoqi here. DDD, stand up. An adult wants to ask a question. Get up, do you hear me? Not good, open the door. Yes. Didn't you hear me calling you to get up? Nah. Jamming. The ears are swollen? Dead. Come a step too late. Go to the government office to do business. Come back with us quickly. The Take County magistrate was arrested and imprisoned overnight. I received the news this morning and rushed here immediately, but I didn't expect to be a step late. The murderer was either someone from within the government office, or had been monitoring Magistrate Zhao's movements. Otherwise, it would be impossible to kill the person in time. There were no signs of poisoning and no signs of struggle before death. The livor mortis had just formed and the time of death was no more than 5 hours. Cause of death temporary. Leave 2 people to look after the body, and the others follow me to see the prefect. See, the criminal died in the government office, and Shen Hu, the prefect, had to take the blame. Jingzhou Prefecture, Inner Hall. Clatter. Clatter. What does Lord Su want from me? I came to interrogate Magistrate Zhao of Take County, only to discover that he had died in prison this morning. He was silenced. What? The magistrate of Take County was silenced? My lord, this is true. I just went back to the government office to catch up on some sleep after the morning court session. How could this happen? It was obvious that Lao Chen did not realize the seriousness of the situation. How do you think the demons discovered the saltpeter mine? Dayton. Dahushan is an ordinary place. Even the local residents didn't know there was a saltpeter mine. How can the demon tribe find out? Did you mean? See, I suspected that he had something to do with the Take County magistrate, so I came here for interrogation today. Unexpectedly, I was a step too slow, and he had already been silenced. The clues of this case have been cut off again. His Majesty has ordered me to find out the truth within half a month. It is really difficult for me. By the way, a young eunuch came to the Imperial Observatory today and asked me to report the progress of the case on time. Sir Su, the government office is willing to assist you. The 3 departments and 6 ministries of the government office can be deployed by you. Lord Chen is very generous. Magistrate Zhao died in prison for no reason. It was an accident. Shock. Those who know current affairs are. The Beijing inspection is imminent, and this death row inmate is related to the SPO case. If such a big handle were to be made public, Chen Fuyin would probably be demoted. But for me, the person is already dead, so there is little point in holding Chen Fuyin accountable. It's just the difference between saying it and not saying it. The autopsy report of Magistrate Zhao is out. Natural death. But the fewer flaws there are, the more it proves that something fishy is going on. The Yin god of Taoism is also called the soul catcher and can take people away in their dreams. COPM. Able to kill without leaving any trace, without leaving any flaws. Taoist Yin god. As for the Taoist sect, first of all, we should rule out the old silver coin of Taoist Master Jinlian, as he has nothing to do with the SPO case. Then there is only the human sect. Why did they involve the human sect? Can I investigate the human sect? Not to mention that the Taoist leader of the human sect is a national teacher, the Taoist leader of the earth sect is of the 2nd rank, so the Taoist leader of the human sect should not be much different. The 2 legs clamped me to death. Well, it may not be Taoism. I don't know much about other systems, so I can't draw a conclusion too early. Well, while I still have the gold medal, it'll take some time to read more about the confidential inside stories of the major systems. By the way, Captain Liu, you haven't had a good rest recently, have you? A little tired. Ever since Lao Chen left, he has been secretly observing Su Qian. Well, I've been busy with official duties recently. I didn't expect the prefect to compromise and actually let me follow Master Su and wait for orders. The prefect said a few days ago that if he could solve the case, he could enter the palace. Is it that he wants to lurk beside his son as a, don't let your imagination run wild, just focus on assisting Lord Su? Let me be a spy? If Master Su had not realized in time that there was something wrong with the magistrate of Tay County, this matter might have been suppressed by the prefect. Captain Liu was probably between 25 and 30 years old. Captain Liu was a woman who was as brave as any man. At such a young age, he became the captain of the criminal investigation team of the Capital Public Security Bureau, and his future is promising. Just promoted to chief constable. And she's still unmarried. Why didn't I have such a promising woman around me in my previous life? I often worry about my boyfriend's leakage. What should I do next? Day. Half a month is neither long nor short, but Wei Yuan's attitude is too cold. Wei Yuan must know something. Emperor Yuan Jing's attitude is ambiguous. It's unreasonable. It's not some kind of game between big shots. It's an indisputable fact that the first generation of supervisors escaped from the predicament. I cannot feel reassured by their calmness, because people in high positions may not care about the lives of ordinary people. No, I must find out the truth about the first generation supervisor. But Wei Yuan didn't seem to want me to get involved, fearing that I would be implicated. What to do? An idea struck. I can save the country in a roundabout way. I told the princess secretly. You guys go to the yamen and wait for me first, I'll go to the palace. Yes, it's a hint, a silent hint, letting her associate and discover on her own. See, I'm going to see the princess. See, the eldest princess? How could he see the eldest princess? This is not surprising, as Su Ningyan was able to enter the night watchman's office thanks to the recommendation of the eldest princess. Thump. Su Ningyan not only has a good relationship with the sorcerer of the Qi'an, but also has a relationship with the eldest princess. Kokamaga.cont, the only person present who knew the inside story. The imperial city was equivalent to a smaller version of the inner city, which housed ancestral temples, government offices, inner court service agencies, warehouses, city defense buildings, and gardens. The outer city was inhabited by common people, the inner city was inhabited by dignitaries, and the imperial city was inhabited by princes and ministers. As for the palace, also known as the imperial palace, it is the emperor's home, where concubines and princesses live. Adult princes and princesses must move out of the palace and live in the imperial city. However, Emperor Yuan Jing, who was devoted to practicing Taoism, did not pay much attention to this, and the rules in this regard became lax. Therefore, many adult princes and princesses still live in the palace today. So does the eldest princess. Please be flexible. Please be flexible. Plug one by one. This is the palace. Even if you have a gold medal bestowed by His Majesty, you cannot enter. Wow. All to Pathaline sports cars. Hey, it seems there is no need to pass it on. Take it back. The second carriage belongs to the eldest princess. Look at the word Qing embroidered on the yellow silk on the body of the carriage. Nah. You are welcome. I will trouble you again in the future. It is very necessary to establish a good relationship with the guards in advance. Push one by one. I plan to hug the prince's big, thick legs, and maybe come to keep in touch from time to time in the future. Okay. As the saying goes, cigarettes can pry open a man's mouth, money can hook a man's heart, and eating seafood together can make you and him become like-minded people. These are the three elements of social interaction. I'm guessing where the banquet is going to be held. If you can attend, remember to perform well, and you will be able to rise to the top without any problem. By the way, the first carriage is for His Royal Highness the Crown Prince, the third is for the second prince, and the fourth is for the second princess. Thank you. The eldest princess. I, Su Qi'an, have something to ask you. Wheels. Keep up. Yes. Wheels. The fourth carriage. Keep an eye on. Is this the second princess? Snort. The emperor's daughter is so beautiful. The eldest princess is aloof, just like a lotus on a snowy mountain. Even though you know that she is noble, elegant, and beautiful, you just can't help but want to play with her. Then see her embarrassed and shy look. In my time, she was the queen of nightclubs. As for the second princess. Imperial City Lakeside. Clatter. Da day. Enter the banquet as an escort. Get a head start. Sit down. The eldest prince's seat. Turn a blind eye. Oh, what? The second princess took the eldest princess seat, and the eldest princess did not sit in the second princess seat, but sat at a table across from her. Interesting. WW. The second princess and the eldest princess. Seats. WW. Second princess. Princess seat. Atom. So, the eldest princess and the second princess have a bad relationship? We haven't been out for fun for a while. Yes, the sun is shining brightly today. Is there something in this lake? La. The banquet began, and the prince was responsible for leading the topic and hosting the banquet. There are many kinds of yailing. Apart from the high-end game of writing poems on the spot, fee wailing is the most difficult one among the yailing. For example, the prince started with the title water, and the first word is water. In the second prince's poem, the second word should be water, and so on. At the end of the first round, the seventh prince racked his brains but couldn't remember that the poem ended with the word water, so he was fined a cup. The eighth prince died a few years ago. The ninth prince is responsible for continuing this feihua order. Like the crown prince, 66 am Zuanbo is water. Next, it was the second princess' turn. Yes, sparse shadows slant across the shallow water. Hey, the princess nobility is in her bones. The second princess is more like a beautiful and elegant canary. I have heard of this poem. It seems to have been written by a student from Kali County. It was praised by scholars as the best poem on plum blossoms in ancient and modern times. The third prince was a scholar and was deeply saddened by this. What a pity that such a brilliant work was given to a prostitute. What a waste of talent. How could this be a waste of talent? After Fushi, the courtesan, got this poem, her value skyrocketed, and she became the top star of the Dafeng dynasty. I took advantage of the situation and established a friendly relationship with her, which was clearly a win-win situation. Huiqing, it's your turn. Although the eldest princess was knowledgeable and talented, she had little knowledge of poetry. There are very few poems about water. Huiqing is the most talented woman in our capital. Her little poem should be right. The second princess is indeed a bit exaggerated. From now on, I will call you Bian. Ha ha. Oh, Huiqing is very talented, he used to be better than the rest of us. Suppress it. Now it is rare that she is in the field she is best at. Princess, you can, knowing that I have something to do with you, I will take advantage of you in advance and collect the payment in advance. What are you looking at me for? Nah. Huiqing looked at what he was doing. I have been waiting for Huiqing to shake her head and admit defeat, so that I can come out and say to her, "Ha, you finally admitted that you are a silver gun wax-like head." Humph. Who would have thought that Huiqing was not panicked at all, and even flirted with that little Tong Luo? The poem with water at the end, I only think of this sentence. Speak softly. Nod. When drunk, I don't know that the sky is in the water. M. This poem. This naughty sister Huiqing is actually quite capable. Huiqing, why haven't you heard of this poem, brother? This is a new poem. Oh, you are cheating, you made up a story to fool us, you have to drink 3 glasses of wine. It is also possible to improvise poetry. But Huiqing, you have to write a complete poem. Big brother, what you said is very true. Hand over. You got it. M. Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. Come forward. This is my new work. A clock watcher? Is it him? What kind of poetry can you write with a gong? His name is Su Qi'an. CM. My cousin is a student at Yunlu Academy. He wrote Sending Off the Late Buddhist Zi. The poem that Linen had read earlier was also written by Su Qianan. The famous poem Sending Zi Layman to Qingzhou from Sheep Pavilion. The original author is actually right in front of me? This loyal dog who admires Huiqing is the poet who wrote the poem The Fragrance Floats in the Moonlight at Dusk. So, my act of sleeping with Oiran Fushi. Being closely monitored by the eldest princess. That's right, the night watchman followed me at the behest of Princess Huiqing. Then the princess naturally knows the information about me. But I heard that the one in the Jiaoxi was named Wai Ling. He is a student from Kali County. It is a pseudonym of my humble position. I think the poem just now is good. Don't know when you're drunk. It's so artistic that one can't help but want to know what's next. Yes. Ahem. It makes people look forward to it more and more. After getting drunk, I didn't know the sky was in the water. The boat is filled with sweet dreams that press down on the starry sky. After getting drunk, I didn't know the sky was in the water, the whole boat was filled with sweet dreams, pressing down the Milky Way. M. Heartbeat. Good poem, good poem. Is this a 7-character quatrain or a 7-character regulated verse? No more. Only this. CA. Don't be kidding. What's behind? What's behind? The third prince really looks like those readers who urged him to update in his previous life. Impromptu poetry, really gone. Although I usually collect some excellent poems, I only remember the most essential sentences. I really don't remember the rest of this one. Suning-yin, accompany me for a walk. Yes. How can this not make sense? What a pity. CA. Oops, I remember now. I haven't asked him how the investigation into the SPO case is going. It's him. No wonder the name Su Qianan sounds familiar. What do you want from me? I have run into some trouble in investigating the case, and all clues have been lost. Su Qianan reported the saltpeter mine and the murder of the flag officer to the princess. M. I already know all this. She already knew? Well, with the ability of the princess. Knowing the information I found out, it is not difficult. Why did the demon clan want to blow up the Yangzhen Mountain and River Temple? This is a suspicious point and also a breakthrough in this case. First, verify whether it is the first generation of the monitor. If it is the first generation of the monitor, then the objects that are colluding with the demon clan can be roughly identified. Under the Yangzhen Mountain and River Temple, there is indeed a terrifying strong man or object sealed. And this secret is only known to my father. The princess even knew this? She had already realized that there was a sealed object under the Yangzhen Mountain and River Temple. Yes, after reading my investigation files, it is not surprising that the princess could deduce this given her intelligence. Call.c, I just didn't expect the princess to talk to me about this so openly. You know, the secret of the Yangzhen Mountain and River Temple is known only to Emperor Yuan Jing. You are a rare talent, are you willing to work for me? Of course, this is exactly what I want. I will die for the princess. I am very familiar with this process. I surrendered to my superiors in the same way when I worked in the police station in my previous life. Of course, this is just an ally at work. Mutual benefit, not giving to the emperor. Tell me, what did you find out? As expected, I have to tell the truth. I have just formed an alliance relationship with the eldest princess and need to demonstrate my own value. If you want to find out the seal of SPO, you can't do without the help of the eldest princess. And he also needed to make the princess feel that his little brother was very strong and good. According to my investigation, there is a dark force behind all this, and it is the demon clan that is colluding with Zhou Qixiong. How can we see it? Come. Magistrate Zhao of Tai County died in the dungeon of the government office this morning. I suspect he was silenced. I have always wondered why the demon tribe wanted to blow up SPO, and why the mastermind behind it wanted to collude with the demon tribe. I sent someone to check all the documents related to SPO, and found something very stray, and locked on a time point. 500 years ago. The princess was not disturbed at all. Sijio was right. This woman has a lot of ideas in her mind, and her depth is unfathomable. 500 years ago, the then crown prince accidentally fell into the water. Later he developed hysteria and soon drowned in SPO. I remember this past event. 500 years ago, Emperor Wu revived the government and purged the scoundrels. There was one person who was an obstacle he could not avoid. The first generation of supervisors. Why did the supervisor pretend to be sick? Why did your majesty keep the SPO sealed object a secret? Why has the thing below not died after being suppressed for 500 years? Why did the astronomical sorcerer know nothing about the past of the first chief astrologer? Of course, this is just humble. The guess is that if we must find a strong man who meets the requirements 500 years ago, it must be the first generation supervisor. So, you are looking for me. I want to check some files that cannot be found outside. I discovered a ceiling formation in SBO, and Buddhist texts were engraved on the stone pillars of the formation. Buddhist text? Okay, when the banquet is over, I will take you to 1 Yuan Pavilion. Thank you, princess. Ah. Linglong, slow down. Marone. This beast is called the spirit dragon. It is a spiritual beast unique to Zhongzhou. It has a gentle personality. It likes to eat purple air from the human world, so it has been kept in the palace by royal families of successive dynasties, symbolizing the coming of purple air from the east and the orthodoxy of the human race. In addition, this beast has the ability to see qi. According to legend, it was the water mount of the ancient emperor. I see. So this is what I saw in the lake. Ah. Linen, Che of personnel. Let's play too. Although the spirit dragon is gentle, it is also very proud and will attack ordinary people who approach it. Linen is the princess, so she can play with it. A.M. Kiichi. How what's wrong? Spirit dragon. Ah. M. Thump. Roar. Why did the spirit dragon react so strongly today? I just wanted to whistle to make it turn its head, so that Linen, whose lower body was unstable, would fall into the water. Who wants to throw Linen away directly? Why is the eldest princess style a bit like the scholars in Yunlu Academy? She is very sinister. Oh, the eldest princess studied at Yunlu Academy. M. Guards, help! Quickly rescue Princess Linen. Linglong really likes Huiqing more. Does this mean that Huiqing's purple energy is stronger than Linen's? It doesn't seem right. Linglong is not very enthusiastic about us. Look at how it grovels. I only saw it once when I was a kid. At that time, it was facing its father. Move. Look. Huiching has passed. Genshimation Comicer. First Sakura. Studio Hata Sakura. Well, besides being treacherous, the eldest prince's competitive spirit is actually. I even had an inexplicable feeling, it was waiting for me. Why do I feel like it's looking at me? Near. What's going on? The dragon doesn't seem to let me get close to it. Back. Back. Come and ride me. Not good. Llama. Hey, Linglong doesn't let Huiching go up. What's going on? Linglong is in a bad mood today? No, its posture is waiting for someone. We can't continue to be deadlocked. Imagine a spiritual beast that likes to eat purple air, not paying attention to the princess, but instead spreading its legs to wait for you to ride on it. This is definitely not a good thing. Estimate. It's my weird luck. But I would rather figure it out slowly by myself than have my secret exposed. But in this world, you are not exempted from sin just because you are not aware of it. Calm, take a glance. Before the princess thinks of me. Block. Let's go. Princess, this monster is very derouse, let's leave quickly. Yes. Boo. Pretend it doesn't matter. Got to leave quickly, go quickly. Second prince. Are you okay? Linen. The second princess was rescued from the lake. Your Highness, put it on quickly, be careful. Trembling. Trembling. I'm going to tell my father. Huiching, I'm not done with you. What does this have to do with me? It's obviously because Linglong was in a bad mood and out of control today. Anyway, you have sued more than once. You. Linen was defeated repeatedly. Why is it still on the shore? It's staring at us. By the way, there was indeed something wrong with the spirit dragon. It was a bit strange that it went crazy just now. The cry is still very aggrieved. Maybe he was in a bad mood. The spirit dragon was not an ordinary beast, so he naturally had a temper. Sneeze. Culprit. Let's end the banquet and take Linen back to the palace first. Let's go, 1 Yuan Pavilion. 1 Yuan Pavilion is where the royal books are stored. There are 7 attics in total, containing a vast collection of books. It was worthy of being the royal library. After searching for more than an hour, I found a lot of relevant information about the first generation of supervisors. He assisted the first emperor in creating a great cause that will last for thousands of years, and should have been a loyal minister who was honored in the Taimiao. This person created his own sorcerer system, but his origins are mysterious. But the records about him came to an abrupt end 500 years ago. Before the hand, Dafeng had an incident. Obviously, this has been erased from history. Although Wuzong had always used clearing the court to cover up the fact that he had usurped the throne, it was not the leader of the rebellion who was Ping Kai. That is, the later Emperor Wu Shi. The person who erased him was undoubtedly Emperor Wuzong. If Emperor Wuzong had erased the records of the first generation of supervisors, then it is impossible for us to find any relevant information in 1 Yuan Pavilion. Later historians kept it a secret and dared only. In the year of the fall of heaven, evil spirits abounded. Emperor Wuzong rose up in the east and quelled the chaos. It is impossible to find any relevant information in 1 Yuan Pavilion. Didn't you say that Buddhist texts were found in the stone pillars under SPO? C.co, we can try to find a breakthrough from here. Yes. Ahem, you can't look at it. After all, when you stare into the abyss may also be staring at you. This woman has a cleavage in her breasts. I remember there is a relevant record in the Dafeng geography. Rummage. Rummage. And I don't dare to provoke this abyss yet. Unless I can make the abyss shyly look away in the future. I looked through the geography of Dafeng and found that when Dafeng was first established, there were no Buddhist temples in the capital, and there were no Buddhists preaching. But 500 years ago, a Buddhist temple suddenly appeared, called Buddha Temple. Pagoda Temple? When the Pagoda Temple was at its most prosperous, it was crowded with pilgrims every day, and high-ranking officials and dignitaries came and went constantly. Amma Temple actually bought nearly 100 hectares of fertile land. But what followed was the imperial court's campaign to destroy Buddhism. Pagoda Temple. The Pagoda Temple gradually fell into decline, and now the several major Buddhist temples in the capital have nothing to do with the Pagoda Temple. Well, one branch was preserved and renamed Qinglong Temple. Hey, are you listening? The address is in Baifeng Mountain in the western suburbs. Don't interrupt my thoughts. Let me. Don't make any noise? If Wei Yuan asked me to target the mastermind. But these things cannot be avoided. Only by figuring out the core of the case can I continue to investigate. As for the affairs of the first supervisor, there is no need for me to interfere. When Emperor Wuzong succeeded in usurping the throne, he sealed the first supervisor in SPO, using a magic sword that suppressed destiny and a magic circle to seal it. At present, the context of the SPO case is as follows. You're fired, old man. Sealan. Don't disturb me from practicing Taoism. How dare you usurp the throne, you bastard. And this secret is only Emperor Yuan Jing knew about it. The Northern Demon Tribe teamed up with the inner traitors of the Imperial Court to blow up the seal of SPO and release the first generation of supervisors. They tried to create chaos in the capital of Dafeng so that they could take advantage of the opportunity to cause chaos in the north. Happy cooperation. The opportunity has come. GM. I'm out. 1. Someone who tried to restore the former royal family. If we follow this line of thought, my survey subjects are divided into two categories. Down with the thieves. Second, those who attempted to usurp the throne. What, you want to usurp the throne too? Royal family? The former royal family was 500 years old, so the first possibility is unlikely. So someone wants to usurp the throne? This assumption is reasonable, but there is a lack of evidence. He was able to form a secret alliance with the Northern Demon Tribe, and he was also a relative of the royal family. King of Jinbei? Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. What were the findings? I suspect your uncle wants to be your father, but I have no evidence. Slandering the prince is punishable by death. Reasoning is like doing math problems. If there is a doubt that cannot be confirmed, the answer may be far off the mark. So now I have to do two things. First, confirm that the person sealed under SPO is the first generation supervisor. This is the core of all my speculations. I have to figure out what role Buddhism plays in this. And to confirm this. Second, I want to confirm whether it was the Taoist sect that killed County Magistrate Zhao to silence him. Colluding with the King of Jinbei? Then I have to find evidence that they are in collusion. If so, what role does Taoism play in it? The solution to this problem must be completed within a week, so that even if I make a mistake, I still have a chance to start over. If there is still little progress in the case within 10 days, I will have no choice but to hug Father Weiss' thigh and cry. Dad Wei, this account is useless, let's rebuild it. 1. Check the information of various cultivation systems to confirm the truth of Zhao County Magistrate's death. As for tomorrow, visit Qinglong Temple and learn the secrets of the past. Visit the Jinbei Palace and meet the princess who is known as the most beautiful woman in the capital. I have some ideas, but I dare not talk nonsense to the princess before the results come out. Well, I'm tired. That's it. Da day day. Da day. Da day. Get off your horse. Follow us. Princess Linen wants to see you. Come nga.co. Princess Linen? She was at odds with the eldest princess. I am also labeled as the eldest princess, so I am afraid nothing good will happen to me. Not see. I have the Emperor's order to investigate the case. You report back to Princess Linen on another day. So confident. Princess Linen is His Majesty's favorite princess. Your gold medal is useless here. Sit down. Based on observations at the banquet, the nightclub queen, no, Princess Linen is unruly and willful. Although she won't cry for a long time like Lingyue after being punched, she will still cry out of grievance if she falls into the water. Public. You are not a scheming person. Oh, you are cheating. She made up a sentence to fool the first talented girl in Huiching. The little poem should not be wrong. As for us, we will drink 3 glasses of wine as punishment. You might be given a hard time, but it won't be a Hongmen banquet, so just be careful. Lead the way. M. Shaoyin Palace. Shaoyin. Your Highness is so awesome. Wow, Your Highness is awesome. Hey. Your Highness, Su Qi'an has arrived. He. M. Well, this. Hey. Don't hide the little gong. Little sister, your ball skills are not very good. Didn't even brush the shoulder. Missed. You once. Please come in with me, the others wait outside. Shaoyin Palace Front Hall. When Huiching was young, he once survived a period of time when he was a hawk. The eagle's eyes are the sharpest, and ordinary people cannot look into their eyes for a long time. Therefore, during the eagle training process, it is necessary to suppress it with a sharper and calmer gaze. I nah. Once the hawk taker looks away, he loses the qualification to be the hawk's master. The purpose of Huiching's hawk training is to train his eyes to be sharp. So much so that the second princess. I still don't dare to look Huiching in the eye for a long time. So, the second princess tried to force Su Qi'an to surrender by staring at him. Thump. Unlike Princess Huiching, the second princess has a pair of watery peach blossom eyes. When staring at someone, there is a kind of affection that is reluctant to speak, move. Su Qi'an, I heard that you are Huiching's loyal dog? Yes, my name is Hachiko. What is Hachiko? It's a loyal dog. Come. Are you kidding me? Don't dare. Snort. I'm giving you a chance. Come to me now and get rid of that woman Huiching. Take refuge. You? I've hugged it now. The princess' beautiful legs. Wei Yuan's thighs. Trust you again. Haven't I become a slave of 3 families? Tam. Sorry, I have sworn to serve the princess like a slave, even to the bitter end. Then I want you to work like a slave for me too. Well, I think I understand the situation. Then will you give me grass? A. The second princess saw that I was appreciated by the eldest princess, so she became her henchman. He is handsome, can write poetry, and speaks well, so I feel jealous. Trying to snatch me away from the princess. Second princess, please don't force it. Since you have agreed to work for the princess, you can no longer rely on others. Oh, if you don't want to. I will yell molest right now and tell the guards that you tried to tease me. Nah. I am willing to sacrifice my life for the second princess and work like a slave. He who knows the times is a hero. You are a talent. From now on, afternoon every day, you will come here to see me and be at my disposal. Your Highness, I have an errand to do. I have to investigate the SPO case. Same. Forget about it tomorrow. Come back when I want to use you. Yes. Now, I understand. N. This woman is just fooling around, she doesn't really want me to do anything. He Huiching, your loyal dog is mine. It was purely to find fault with the eldest princess. The threat just now actually had no lethality. The reputation of a princess, in X for the life of a small copper gong, what a loss. I will yell molest right now and tell the guards that you tried to tease me. It was because I understood that I was just accompanying a child that I chid my attitude and agreed to the second princess casually. Just step back. Wait, come back. Yes. What to do again? This is my token of loyalty. You can enter the palace with it and the guards will not stop you. But you can only go to this palace, you can't go anywhere else. So generous? You must be a fool. From now on, I will do my best to serve your highness. After finishing the work, I hurried back to the yamen. Da day. Watching the yamen. Da day. Oh. Isn't this the father of Mr. Zhu? By the way, Zhu Jinluo, how is your son's injury? Fasten. Pat. You are lucky and can't die. I'm afraid Lord Su will have to go first. I will wait for him on the road, after all, we do know each other. A.M. Jam. Investigate the case well. Farewell, Zhu Jinluo. Chun Fenged. There is some clue as to the death of County Magistrate Zhao. It may not be the work of Taoism. This afternoon, Shen Fuyin invited the white-robed officers from the Imperial Observatory to interrogate the jailers and clerks on duty at night and confirmed that there was nothing wrong with them. Further confirmation. County Magistrate Zhao did indeed die silently in prison in the early hours of the morning. Wow. Wow. The Taoist In Shin can indeed do this, and can also bypass guards and jailers silently. But after checking the information today, I found that there is a system that can do this. Wizard. Have you heard of Wushan cult? Wizard? In addition to the saints, there are 4 others outside the rank. I heard from you, boss, that the witch god is a fairy god-level figure beyond the grade. Is the Wushan cult a sect founded by Wushan? The god of Gu, the god of witchcraft, the Taoist god, and the Buddha. They are reputed to be immortal and incorruptible. Wushan is a deity commonly believed in by the countries in northeast China. The Wushan cult has supreme power in the northeast. Just like Buddhism in the western regions to other countries. In Dafeng, the imperial power is supreme, and the same is true for the northern tribes. But in the western regions and the northeast, theocracy is supreme, and religious sects are the real rulers. Can wizards compete with Taoists in the realm of Yuanshan? No, there is no system in the realm of Yuanshan that can compare with Taoism. But the 4th grade wizard is also called Dream Wizard. Can weave dreams and kill people in dreams? 70 years ago, the northern demon tribe and the witch god cult went to war over territory. According to the intelligence sent back by the night watchman spy, a group of 2,000 demon soldiers died silently in the military camp. There were no wounds on their bodies, and all of them were asleep. But he never woke up again. A 4th grade wizard. Why are wizards involved again? Gee, this case is too difficult. The Renzong is now the national religion of Dafeng, and the head of the Tao is the national teacher, which is already the highest honor. What are the benefits of helping the king of Zhenbei to usurp the throne? It's impossible to go up any further, I've reached the maximum level. Therefore, the possibility of Wushan cult participating is greater. If it was Mengwu who killed County Magistrate Zhao, then the forces behind the SPO case were the mastermind, King of the North, Northern Monster Tribe, Northeastern Witch God Cult. Phew. Fortunately, we have not gained nothing. At least we have been able to preliminarily rule out human involvement, and there has been some progress in the case. Boss, please report this to Duke Wei. Heart. I always feel that at the end of the Gangxi year, it was the beginning of chaos. Katas. We just solved the case. Pat. Don't worry about the country and the people while eating gutter oil. Went back first. On the 3rd day, the night watchman went to the yamen. Miss Kaiwei is here. Deliver. Do you eat it? See, I'm touched, this foodie treats me as his own. Meaty. Any clues? Excluding some of the instruments in the palace and those in the Imperial Observatory. I asked, and Senior Brother Song Ching said. In the capital city, probably only Buddhism has the magic weapon that can block the art of kagazing. It's not those mortal Buddhist temples, it's Qinglong Temple. Qinglong Temple? Gather. Watching the Yamen. Today's mission is Jin Yat, Zhenxie Hall, Chunfeng Hall, Constable of Jingzhou Prefecture, and Miss Kai Wei from the Imperial Observatory. 24 people in total. Damn. I have to leave Beijing today. There are too many forces involved in the SPO case, so I have to take as many people as possible with me. Minin Luo and Yin Luo continue to be responsible for verifying the Ministry of Industry's records of gunpowder production and use. Yes. Saltpeter mine. Although I have determined that the gunpowder did not come from the Ministry of Industry, out of caution I cannot stop the investigation into the Ministry of Industry at this time. Saltpeter mine. The rest of you, follow me to the Imperial City first, let's go. Yes. The Watchman's Office. Imperial City. Except for Miss Kai Wei and Lord Su who held the token, the rest of the people were waiting outside. Please wait for me here. It is said that Miss Kai Wei is a frequent visitor to the Imperial City. She comes and goes whenever she wants, and her status is quite extraordinary. Did the princess give you a jade pendant? Yeah. I have it too. Looks familiar. Oh, Princess Linen's? I belong to Princess Linen now, and she really appreciates me. But you can enter the palace with this, and the guards won't stop you. Huiching, your loyal dog is mine. But it can only go to this palace, not anywhere else. Seeing that the princess did not give me a jade pendant, she quickly gave me one. Purely for me. Am so generous? He said that he valued me more than the eldest princess and that I was more worthy of her support. Big brother, don't laugh at second brother. How can you have the guts to laugh at Biao Biao? She is so stupid. Yes, not every woman is as smart as Miss Kai Wei. The title of King Jinbei is Prince Huai is the younger brother of Emperor Yuan Jing. Prince Yarum. Therefore, the mansion was named Prince Huai's Mansion. I am Su Qian, the official appointed by Your Majesty to preside over the SPO case. I have something to ask the princess, go and tell her immediately. Oh, this is also His Majesty's order. Even if the princess wants to see the princess, it depends on our princess mood. The princess does not want to see anyone. Please go back. Get out of here right now, and stop using chicken feathers as a token of authority. Oh. It turns out that the gold medal bestowed by His Majesty was chicken feathers. This person blasphemed Your Majesty and committed the crime of great disrespect. I am now arresting the criminal. Anyone who dares to interfere will be killed without mercy. Not good. I said the wrong thing in a hurry. Sir, please show mercy. Boss. The princess is not in the palace. Where have you gone? I am just a gatekeeper, how would I know the whereabouts of the princess? Prince Huai's mansion. But she is definitely not in the mansion. She just left the city this morning and is only half an hour away from you. Grown-ups. I am now trying to arrest a criminal. If you don't want to be convicted of shielding a colleague, help me capture this man. What? The princess is definitely not in the palace. It seems that he is really not at home. Miss Kai Wei, let's go. Nod. TSK, we are the guards of the prince's mansion, and we don't even give face to ordinary princes and nobles when they come. But the other party held the gold medal and had the leverage over his subordinates. Test. Our princess is quite interesting. Even the eldest princess can't stand her. The status of a princess is very special. Com Kleinain Akin. Special? How special? This is the secret. You should not ask about these things, it will do you no good. You are not allowed to bribe me with food. Why? That's indeed the plan. Because I'm afraid I can't help it. Check the information of various cultivation systems to confirm the truth of Magistrate Zhao's death. 2. Visit the secrets of the Qinglong year. There are 3 tasks today. The investigation into the death of County Magistrate Zhao has already yielded relatively accurate results last night. Visit the Jinbei Palace and meet the princess who is known as the one from the capital. Of the remaining 2 tasks, meeting the princess has not been completed. It's a bad start. Damn. 3. I am a person who takes my work seriously. My bad mood is definitely not because I am attracted by the beauty of the princess and want to see her face. This is the secret. It's good to ask about this. Quorum. Is there something special about the princess? This special thing is definitely not her appearance, but something else. Since she is so special, why did Emperor Yuan Jing give the beauty to the Prince of Jinbei? Or maybe it was precisely because of this special reason that Emperor Yuan Jing gave the beauty to others as a gift. Let's skip this task first and set off for Qinglong Temple. The case is already so difficult, we can't waste brain cells on these insignificant trivialities. There is a Bifeng mountain in the western suburbs of Dafeng. There lives a kind of white wild bird in the mountain. Its tail feathers are very long, just like a phoenix, hence the name. But now the white phoenix is almost extinct in the mountains. In the end, it's still the fault of the Imperial Observatory. In a certain month and year, a doctor from the Imperial Astronomical Observatory went to Bifeng Mountain to collect herbs and caught a few white phoenixes. Oh. So, after taking it home for research, I found that the meat of the white phoenix can enhance male sexual function. Boss, I have a friend who is not feeling well, and I want to get him some white phoenixes. See, come, it's already this hour, and you're still thinking about hunting game. Business is more important. If the case is delayed, who will be held responsible? This time I came to Bifeng Mountain, mainly to understand an old story, but it's not very urgent. Tingfeng, remember to go and come back quickly. Lord Su, why don't you let me go with Song Tongluo so that I can take care of him? Do we need to take care of each other even when shooting a bird? Do you have a friend too? Shock. Ahem. It doesn't matter whether it's an aphrodisiac or not, the main thing is I want to taste what this almost extinct bird tastes like. We understand, we understand. Ha ha ha, why bother explaining? Hey! I was just joking. The background of the SBO case is very complicated. I don't care where you go in Beijing. Once you leave the capital, don't leave the team. Qinglong Temple. Qinglong Temple. This carriage. This young man. That string of Bodhi beads. My master asks you for a favor. The master said, My master is willing to pay 60 ounces of gold. Make a deal. The owner of the carriage asked me to play pitchpot and next 400 taels of gold for a Bodhi bracelet. But the woman in the carriage at that time. The divine meteorological aura is rare in the inner world. By the way, Taoist Master Jinlian said that the woman in the carriage will have a relationship with me. One entry? The donor gave her a bracelet, and you two will have a connection in the future. Who could it be? Golden Nanmu is used exclusively by the royal family. The carriages of the eldest and second princesses are not like this. Or, the emperor's concubine? So it's a princess from the royal family? No, it's definitely not a concubine. Don't scare yourself. Even if she is a concubine, she must be a beautiful woman at the level of my aunt. I will leave one person to watch the horses, and the rest will follow me up the mountain. You stay here. Yes. Dog day. Dog day. South. Today, instead of picking up silver coins, I'm picking up sachets? This material is definitely not something that an ordinary rich girl can afford. South. South, Gardenia? Gardenia. Sniff. Quite fragrant. People in front, please wait. Call. 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 This was dropped by our queen. Your mother-in-law? Don't ask any more questions, just return the sachet. What sachet? Plug. Just wait for me. Ning Yen, don't cause trouble, that is a carriage reserved for the royal family. If you cause trouble during the investigation, even if you can make amends for your crime in the future, you will have offended someone you shouldn't have offended, and all your current efforts will be in vain. Brother Chun, you don't understand, that woman and I are destined to be together. Say. Scold. Oh. Look over here. CL. U-turn. Wheels. Ha. Gone? Harm, it seems fate. Forget it, let's go and meet the abbot of Qinglong Temple. Master, this. Why is the night watchman here? Donor, please be patient. Ba. I am the abbot of Qinglong Temple, and my Buddhist name is Hunching. Please come in, gentlemen. Walk. CMN. Our Qinglong Temple is the only Buddhist temple in the capital of Dafeng. It is the orthodox inheritance of the West. The deity worshipped is Buddha. Mahayana Buddhism inherited from the West. Okay, don't talk to me about this. Call your abbot out, I have something to ask you. I did it before coming here. Homework, the abbot of Qinglong Temple is a 5th grade law practitioner, better than any of us. But there is no need to be timid, because the Buddhist system is not good at fighting in the early stages. Except for the 8th rank martial monk. Call M. The 9th grade in Buddhism is called Shami. This realm is very interesting. The core secret is to keep the precepts. If you do not break the precepts within 3 years, you will be able to advance. It seems simple at first glance, but it is not. The Buddhist precepts are strict and complicated, and one may violate them unintentionally. The 8th rank is the warrior monk. Not much different from a warrior, very good at fighting. The 7th rank Dharma Master and 6th rank Zen Master who came after him were not very good at fighting. 6th rank Zen Master, not very good at fighting. Mage, not very good at fighting. Rank 8 warrior monk, able to fight. Only when one reaches the level of a 5th grade ruler can one be considered to have experienced a qualitative Che. It is worth mentioning that when I was looking up information in the government documents library, I found something very interesting. The next level after 9th grade Shami is Master, which directly skips 8th grade Warrior Monk. 6th grade Zen Master. 7th grade Mage. 8th level Monk. 9th grade Novice Monk. The information does not state why. 9th grade Novice Monk. 7th grade Mage. 8th level Monk. I guess there may be 2 completely different paths in the Buddhist system. Tea room. The abbot is meditating, please don't disturb him. Gentlemen, please tell me what you have to say. Is there any magic tool in the temple that can block the Sishianjian's quaching technique? What do you mean by this, sir? There are no such instruments in the temple. NLA. Oh, I'm master, monks do not tell lies. What I said is every word true. Have you passed the 9th grade of Shami realm? Can you lie without restraint? Ba. Not at all. Care. Oh, non-violent non-cooperation? Watch, the fastest and most stable, with the least ads. Alas, it seems that this is destined to be a fruitless trip. Master, do you know about the SBO case that has been making the rounds in the capital recently? Silent. This bald donkey. Be patient and don't be impatient. The chief officer of this case was appointed by His Majesty. This is not because I am favored by the Emperor and appreciated by His Majesty. It just so happens that this matter has been on my mind for a long time, and now that I'm at the temple, I'll talk it over with the master. A few days ago, I was ordered to search the home of a convicted official. Your Majesty was merciful and did not implicate the family members of the official. However, when the house was searched, several colleagues saw that the women in the mansion were beautiful and became malicious and wanted to rape them. Wu, save me. One of the girls was only 12 or 13 years old. I couldn't stand this, so I stopped them immediately, which led to a conflict with my superior and I almost killed him. My friend said that I was too impulsive and the right thing to do was to be patient. Is it worth it? I was sentenced to be beheaded. So Your Majesty handed the SPO case over to me to handle, so that I could make meritorious contributions while serving my sentence. I will report it to the government office later, but by then, the girl will have already been murdered. It is said that the Buddha Dharma is boundless and can save all living beings. Master, I would like to ask whether what I did was right or wrong. I didn't expect that there was such a story behind Su Qi'an's death sentence. He is indeed different from other men. I didn't expect that this court lackey was actually such a warm-blood person. Amit Ba. The donor only needs to have a clear conscience. Then you will not be affected by cause and effect. The master also thought I was wrong. The donor has a kind heart and is compassionate in saving people. There is nothing wrong with that. Why did the court sentence me to death? STM. The world is like a sea of suffering. Being in it means you have no choice. Many times, good intentions may not necessarily lead to good results. However, although it may be late, it will not be absent. The SPO case was destiny's destiny, and also a turning point for the donor. Master, I understand. Everyone heard it. Master Hengqing said. Dafeng is a sea of suffering, and the SPO case is the retribution of the royal family. What are you standing there for? Arrest him. Nga Com. Zen Room. Master Panshu, 62 years old. As a fifth ranker, he had been stuck at this level for more than 20 years. Abbot of Qinglong Temple. Master Panshu. The Buddhist system emphasizes enlightenment. Some monks have practiced Zen for decades, but they cannot make any further progress until they pass away. However, some monks suddenly realize the sameness of all things like a spring breeze one night, and thus skip decades of hard practice. Master Panshu could be either the former or the latter. Before enlightenment, no one can be sure whether they can have enlightenment. Buddha. This is called Schrödinger's enlightenment, quantum Buddhism. Abbot. A group of night watchmen came to the temple and tied up Abbot Hengqing. They said he slandered the court and disrespected the royal family, and he should be put in jail. CMAN. New. Walk. Get out of the way. The damn night watchman actually dared to take Hengqing prison away. Which senior brother is willing to take the lead, then we will rush forward and take the abbot back. Master, don't be afraid. Once you go to the night watchman's office, as long as you cooperate well, you will be released soon. You, what a devil. Amit Ba. N. A poor monk grows a tree. Abbot Panshu. I have something to ask the abbot. Why come with me? Master Abbot, I have been ordered by the emperor to investigate the SPO case. By chance, it was discovered that a centurion of the Jinwu Guard could deceive the sorcerers of the Qi'an. After asking around, I learned that Qinglong Temple has similar instruments. This case is of great importance. For the safety of Qinglong Temple, the abbot must tell the truth. I am not threatening you, master. I hope you understand. Solemn attitude. This is a fifth rank master. The fifth rank Hershers corresponds to the warrior system. The fifth level of transformation. This is a master who has surpassed the copper skin and iron bones realm. This temple does have a magical instrument that can conceal the aura and hide from any prying eyes. Not here. Is this thing still in the temple? Move. The reason why Hengqing deceived you was probably because the matter involved a scandal in our temple. If this gets out, it may bring disaster to our temple. I have a disciple named Honghui, who is very talented. I had high hopes for him. Unfortunately, his six senses were not yet pure, and he had an affair with a female pilgrim who came up the mountain. He stole the magic weapon, eloped with her, and fled the capital. The identity of the female pilgrim? Princess Pingy. CMNGA. Princess Pingy. In the Dafeng dynasty, there were several types of women with the title of princess. The emperor's concubine's daughter, the crown prince's daughter, the prince's daughter, and the princess. Strictly speaking, except for the eldest princess born to the queen, the other three princesses were born out of wedlock. But Emperor Yuan Jing had only 4 daughters in his life, and as rarity makes things valuable, each princess had a title, so when they were referred to, there was no word counting in front of them. Although the current prince has a daughter, she is still young and it is impossible for her to be involved in such a thing as elopement. Therefore, it can be inferred that this Princess Pingy is a princess of the royal family. The case becomes more and more complicated as we investigate. What role does the monk who eloped with the princess play in this case? When did it happen? COAM. Cam. More than a year ago. Thank you for your help, Master. I have one more question to ask. Donor, please tell me. Qinglong Temple is the successor of the pagoda temple originally built by a monk from the western regions. Right? The abbot remained silent, which meant he agreed. After the Yongzhen Shanha temple was blown up, I discovered a large formation at the bottom of the lake with Buddhist scriptures engraved on it. The formation was set up 500 years ago, and the pagoda temple also appeared 500 years ago. Seems to be some kind of. What's the word carved on it? Are there any relevant records of that incident in the Western region's Buddhism? What's more interesting is that Emperor Wuzong also lived 500 years ago. Grown-ups. Poor monk. Just ask one thing. The thing under the mulberry lake, really, escaped? Absolutely true. Ba. Is this reaction a bit over the top? Is the person sealed under SPO the first-generation supervisor? Well, OLOM. I don't know what is sealed under the mulberry lake. The monster appeared in SPO, and the world was in chaos. But there is a saying that has been passed down since the pagoda temple. The pagoda temple was originally built to guard the seal of SPO. Later, the imperial court was afraid of the prosperity of Buddhism and implemented an extermination of Buddhism. The eminent Buddhist monks retreated back to the western regions one after another, leaving only the Qinglong temple. Before leaving, the monks repeatedly told us to keep a close eye on SPO's movements. If there is any abnormality, report it immediately. It sounds like the Buddhist sect cares more about the SPO seal than the Dafeng royal family. Well, the first chief inspector was a first-rank official, so it's not an exaggeration to say that the world was in chaos. And, after all, the first rank is the pinnacle in the world. This is all I know, sir. Is there anything else you want to ask? No more. Nod. This move is quite showy. It's almost noon. Everyone please stay in Qinglong Temple and enjoy the vegetarian meal. Good. The vegetarian food at Qinglong Temple is really delicious. Lamb. This vegetarian meal is a mixture of black rice, millet, and corn. It is drizzled with sesame oil before steaming. The rice grains are plump, crystal clear, and fragrant. The vegetarian dishes are also prepared with great care, and are delicious and tasty. Not bad indeed. Female donor, don't just focus on eating, I'm here to beg for alms. Do you eat differently from me? The young monk does not become a vegetarian. What to che? Little monk, in broad daylight. After eating, Master Hengqing escorted everyone to the temple gate. Qinglong Temple. Is this hunching abbotry because I tricked him once? No words were spoken the whole way. By the way, Master. Do you know a monk named Han Yuan? How do adults know? That day, Xinyan went to a shank to look for number 6, but number 6 had already left. He said he had news about his junior fellow apprentice and would be away for a few days. When the hall told me during the new year, the clerk told him that Heng Yuan, the master, had left, and that there was a clue about his junior fellow apprentice. Are you referring to Master Heng Yuan? He has been gone for 2 days. Master. Only then did I know the Buddhist name Heng Yuan. Don't worry about how I know this, I'm the one asking you the question now. This bald donkey is a person who only responds to hard actions and not soft ones. G.A. Han Yuan is a martial monk in the temple. He is impulsive and has a bad temper. He is often punished by the abbot for accidentally injuring his fellow monks. He was expelled from Qinglong Temple last year. Number 6 is indeed a monk from Qinglong Temple. A warrior monk? No wonder he is so burly like a Lu Ji. Number 6 said that his junior fellow apprentice was abducted by human traffickers. Could the junior fellow apprentice number 6 is looking for Bi Heng Hui? But Heng Hui eloped with Princess Pingyi. However, Heng Hui stole the magic weapon from Qinglong Temple. Kingo Guardian. The magic weapon appeared on Zhou Qi, a captain of the Jinwu Guard. Does this mean that the monk Heng Hui has met with an accident? Qinglong Temple. Or, he was also involved in the SPO case. If it was the latter, what was his purpose? Also, where did the master of Pingyi County go? This trip to Qinglong Temple brought me more than I expected. Come, drive. The group returned to the night watchman's office to rest for a while. Chun Fenged. Watching the Yamen. Right 1. No news on number 6 yet? Stray. Number 6 may have discovered something, or may be in a very deroused situation. 3. Is there any news about number 6? No news yet from 9. No news yet. Otherwise it would be impossible for him not to reply for so long. Taoist Jinlian, you haven't located the fragment of the number 6 Earth book yet? Right 1. 9. It must have been blocked by some secret method. Why does the big bald guy always get into trouble? Right 1 by 1. 9. He has been investigating the case of his junior fellow apprentice's disappearance. Perhaps he encountered revenge from the forces behind Pinji Wanbo. He found clues about his junior brother. But the result is the same, either way, number 6 is in big trouble. Right 1 by 1. If the fragments of the Earth book fall into the hands of outsiders, then we can only do what we did before and no longer carry out any book transmission. If it falls into D-Zone's hands, all of us may be in there. Right 1 by 1. Everyone was not just worried about the safety of number 6. If the Earth book was no longer used for communication, the Information X model that the Heaven and Earth Society had worked so hard to create would exist in name only. In the worst-case scenario, if we fall into the hands of the Earth sect, we are not afraid of ordinary Earth sect Taoists. But what if the Earth sect leader wants to retrieve the Earth book himself? Number 1 and I are fine, hiding in the capital. The leader of the D-Zone Dao has some concerns, and the others are Ender. By the way, please ask number 3 for help. Active. Why do I feel like I have become a tool? Number 3. Zaz. Well, if number 3 can use the connections in Yunlu Academy to secretly assist Taoist Master Jinlian, then the difficulty of finding number 6 will be greatly reduced. 3. Book. I just got first-hand information about the identity and current situation of number 6. If it gets out now, there is a big risk of my identity being exposed. I have to give it some time. A. Well, unless all members of the Tiandi Hui know the background of number 6. Right 1. Do you know the identity of number 6? I mean the information besides that he is a Buddhist disciple. I don't know. Number 6 claims to be a wandering Buddhist disciple and plans to stay in the capital for a long time. Number 6 is pretending to be a foreigner. Well, this monk is smarter than Lu Zhishan. You don't have to worry about this matter. I will contact Taoist Master Jinlian. I know the situation of number 6 better than anyone else. Taoist priest, could you come to my place tonight? I have something to discuss with you. Number 3 actually figured out the background of number 6, and from what he said, it seems that he has a certain grasp of his current situation. They clearly only met briefly. As expected, the scholars at Yunlu Academy are all very capable. Number 3 is quite interesting. He joined the club the latest, but the skills, abilities and acumen he displayed are astounding. Hey! I look forward to meeting him when I return to the capital in the future. I will have to learn from him then. Wow, then please don't check my identity, otherwise I will be right one by one. Number 3, do you have more accurate information about the SPO case? I haven't paid attention to the SPO case these days. I won't tell you. Right one by one. I have to go to Haoqi Tower. Wei Gong. I have been playing chess for half my life. At the beginning, I was defeated repeatedly, but I kept fighting. Later on, he gradually got into the groove, defeating national players one after another, and before he knew it, he could no longer find any enemies. The last time you played chess with the supervisor, didn't you end up in a draw? But the enemies outside the chessboard are so numerous that it is a headache. Blah blah blah. MGE. What's the matter? I would like to report the progress of the case to Lord Wei. Yesterday morning, Magistrate Zhao of Tai County was murdered on the night he was imprisoned. The government office has kept the matter secret for the time being. The death of Magistrate Zhao was very no poisoning, no wounds. Die naturally. What do you think? I looked up some information and found someone who could do this. In addition to the Taoistine god, there is also the Wushan cult in the northeast. The SPO case involves the demon tribe and the northeast Wushan cult. I racked my brains and thought about it. Apart from that person, who else in the court could collude with these two major forces at the same time? You are not allowed to tell these words to anyone outside of here. Get back. But it is difficult for me to investigate further. Yes. A.M. Wei Gong. Prepare the carriage, I want to go to the palace. Chun Fenged. Discuss. The king of Zhenbei is far away in the frontier. I can't go to the frontier to investigate. Besides, I don't dare to investigate. Unless your majesty issues an imperial decree personally, you cannot find that great god with just a gold medal. Discuss. Being at the frontier. Hey, this gives me a perfect alibi. But there is no perfect crime in the world. Once it is committed, clues will be left. The key is whether I can grasp these clues. Well, the king of Zhenbei is not in the capital, but he needs a spokesperson, and that spokesperson must be someone in the court. Apart from that person, who else in the court could collude with these two major forces at the same time? It's a pity that Mr. Wei refused to help me. If I could get an imperial edict, everything would be fine. Outside of here, this cannot be shared with anyone. Fortunately, today's trip to Qinglong Temple was not in vain. Monk Henghui from Qinglong Temple was a breakthrough. If we want to follow this breakthrough, we have to find number 6. Knock knock. Ning Yan, the eldest princess invites you. What did Huiqing want me to do? Did he miss me? Oh, didn't we just meet yesterday? It seems like a long time has passed since we last met. Royal Palace Royal Garden. Yesterday, the Imperial Master refined a furnace of golden elixirs, and I will send someone to give you one. Clatter. One golden elixir for 3 chess pieces, isn't that too much? He cheated and picked up 3 black pieces from Wei Yuan. Picked up 6 white pieces of Emperor Yuan Jing. Not excessive. Do 11. Your Majesty, the camp is a bit messy. I will clean it up for you. I often wonder if you had not entered the palace, but had taken the imperial examination. Over the years, I have relied on you the most, Wei Yuan. The empire now has one more tailor, and I don't have to worry about these trivial matters. Am I not working for your Majesty now? The conversation between my father and Duke Wei is simply like seeing flowers in the fog. RNG. After 20 years of practicing Taoism, he is still able to firmly control the political situation. The emperor's mind is as pure as fire. A eunuch in charge of the night watchman's office, with his literary and military skills, puts countless scholars to shame. The conversation between them must be savored carefully. How is the investigation of the SPO case going? The files submitted by the government office and the Ministry of Justice are a mess. I remember that the chief officer of the night watchman's office was the criminal Tong Luo. Your surname is Su, right? Su Qi'an. C.O.? Wei Yuan actually said the name of a small bronze gong so solemnly. Well, he is a promising talent. It was he who uncovered the cases of Xiaoqi Guan and Zhou Qishong, and it was also he who pointed out the source of the gunpowder. Do 11. After so many days, what progress has he made? I heard from Eunuch Lu that the boy went out early and came back late, and the eunuchs who were keeping records couldn't find him. Do 11. There are indeed some discoveries. Magistrate Zhao of Tai County died in the dungeon of the government office in the early hours of yesterday morning. Prefect Chen has already reported the matter. The cause of death was natural, with no external injuries, no poisoning, and no other external means such as suffocation. Either it is the Taoist god. Despair. Calm. Come. Pick up. Boring. I've been playing for so many years, but I haven't won once. Wow, 1 by 1. I heard that the spirit dragon suddenly went mad the day before yesterday and threw Linen into the lake. At that time, Linen was riding a spirit dragon and playing on the water. Huiqing blew a whistle, which disturbed the spirit dragon and threw Linen into the water. But there is one thing that I have always been concerned about, but I haven't figured it out. The dragon's reaction was too intense. Except for me, the emperor, Linglong treats all princes and princesses equally, including the crown prince. Logically speaking, as long as one does not ascend the throne, they are essentially the same. Father, it's more than that. The dragon not only left Linen behind, but also swam towards Huiqing excitedly. He even bet his head against the bank and lay there waiting for Huiqing to ride on him. Huiqing rode? Shake head. Strelly, when Huiqing was about to ride, the spirit dragon resisted and forced Huiqing back. Come on, I want to go and see the spirit dragon. Your Highness, besides Princess Huiqing, who else was there with her at that time? What a coincidence. The man named Tong Luo who served under Duke Wei was also there. Su Qian on M. But that gong is really interesting. I never thought that a mere got it. We had a banquet by the lake that day, and he composed a poem on the spot to help Huiqing out of the predicament. Speak softly. The prince is telling me that the bronze gong in my hand already belongs to Princess Huiqing. What other poems did he write? After getting drunk, I didn't know the sky was in the water, and the boat was full of sweet dreams that pressed down the stars. What a poem! What about the first half? Na ne ah. There is none left. There is none left. He he. Lanyue Palace. Lanchi Hall. What's the progress of the case? She must be asking about the results of Qinglong Temple's investigation. Because just yesterday we were in Wanyuan Pavilion and found out about the rise and fall of the Pagoda Temple and its 3 current inheritances. There are indeed some eyebrows. Unexpectedly, this little bronze gong has never let me down so far. He has first-rate ability and a keen sense of smell. When I recommended him to the night watchman's office, I had the idea of recruiting him for my own use. However, in my expectation, the process is observation, hinting, showing favor, and winning over. Unexpectedly, Su Qianan was unexpectedly flexible and tactful, completing the last step ahead of time. The questioning is over. How did you see the Qigong? Are there any people or things guarding the east gate of the imperial city? No. Report back to the princess. There are many soldiers guarding the imperial city. Bribing just one person is useless unless. When the Xiaokigwan case occurred, I used the Qigong to observe Zhou Qishong, and he did not show any abnormality at that time. What do you mean? Now I know that it was a special magic tool that blocked the Kagazing technique. He didn't lie. I have excluded several instruments from the Imperial Observatory and the palace, and have conducted extensive investigations. It was discovered that there was a magical tool in Qinglong Temple that could conceal one's aura. Of course, it is impossible to be sure now that the magic weapon on Zhou Qixian's body is definitely from Qinglong Temple. On. Is the magic weapon in Qinglong Temple still there? Already lost. I was just about to report this to the princess. Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. About a year ago, a monk named Hanghui from Qinglong Temple became tempted by worldly desires. He eloped with a female pilgrim, fled the capital, and stole the magic weapon. If you want to elope, then elope. Why do you want to steal the magic weapon? This woman is really smart. She pointed out the key to the problem in one sentence. This matter needs to be verified, and the eldest princess needs help in this matter. Your Highness, do you know Princess Pingyi? Really? Pingyi? This was revealed to me by Abbot Panshu of Qinglong Temple. I have to check to know whether it is true or not. M. Pingyi is Prince Ye's legitimate daughter and also my cousin. You have met my third brother. He has always considered himself a scholar. Unlike his other brothers and sisters, the third brother's mentor was Uncle Prince Yu. Uncle W was a learned and talented scholar. He once studied under the great scholar Zh Xin and was proficient in the art of war. He once served as the Minister of War, and there were even rumors that he would join the cabinet and compete for the position of Prime Minister. This is impossible. Aren't only scholars allowed to enter the cabinet? Besides, the power of the Prime Minister is greater than that of Wei Yuan. How could Emperor Yuan Jing trust a prince to be the Prime Minister? There is someone behind Uncle Yu. Xuengui Group. There have been examples of noblemen taking charge of the cabinet in the past. And this is not an exception. M. However, as the Dafeng dynasty has continued to this day, the nobles have gradually been pushed to the margins of the court and have long lost the ability to compete for the position of Prime Minister. So, Prince Yu is the flag bearer pushed forward by the noble group? Is it a struggle between the civil servant group and the noble group? Princess Yu was a talented woman, but unfortunately she was short-lived and only left behind a daughter for Uncle Yu. The uncle was a loyal man. He had not appointed another queen until now and treated the child left by his deceased wife as a treasure. But more than a year ago, Pingyi suddenly disappeared. At that time, the emperor sent out the imperial guards to search the whole city. Most of the sorcerers from the Imperial Observatory were dispatched, but none of them could find Pingyi. This incident was a great blow to Prince Yu. Not long after, he was bedridden and became ill due to depression. The sorcerers at the Imperial Observatory were helpless because mental illness is difficult to cure. Calm. The Imperial Guards searched the whole city, and even with the help of the astronomical strategists, they still couldn't find Princess Pingyi. That's why we need that magic weapon to conceal our aura, otherwise it would be difficult to take Princess Pingyi out of the capital. No wonder Hanghui wanted to steal the magic weapon, that's why. Yes. Please continue your investigation. If you encounter any troubles or obstacles that you cannot circumvent, feel free to contact me. By the way, I heard that Linen looked for you yesterday? This sounds like, your ex-girlfriend came to see you yesterday? Yes, Princess Linen insisted that I surrender to her and work like a slave for her. She also gave me a waist jade as a reward. Why not reject her? Princess Linen said that if I didn't agree, she would scream molest. Is this reason enough? I will yell molest right now and tell the guards, you are trying to transfer me. You royal sisters are fighting with each other, in just a small shrimp, what can I do? Oh. With your intelligence, you should be able to see that this threat is just a bluff. This woman's personality looks cold and frosty on the outside, but actually very domineering on the inside. I understand. I will return the waist jade to Princess Linen and cut off all ties with her. From now on, I will only serve your highness. I swear, from now on, I will sever all ties with Biao Biao and will only serve you like a slave. Nod. You, second princess, you can't go in. Roll. This. Sound oh my god? Why is bitch here? As expected. You little dog slave, you dare to betray me, have you forgotten who you belong to? Master, save your pony. Choose one. AML. Gone. When I received the jade pendant from the second princess yesterday, I thought that I might face this situation one day. I just didn't expect the retribution to come so quickly. If this happened in my previous life, I would just say, only children answer multiple choice questions. Humph. Scumbag. Get out of here. The result was 2 slaps in the face. In ancient times, it might have resulted in a scar as big as a bowl. Brother, cut gently. Don't worry, it's great. I am here to ask the princess a question about the SPO case. Humph. Won't you come and ask me for advice? Oh. Linen's greatest advantage is confidence. Phew. The eldest princess has taken over the firepower for me. You guys can quarrel all you want, just treat me as an invisible person. Huiqing, Su Qi'an is mine. He accepted my waist jade and has agreed to work for me. A wise bird chooses the right tree to roost in, but some people are just so stingy. I would be much more generous if you want the horse to run but don't give it grass. If you want to use my people, you can, but you have to get my consent first. But I'm in a bad mood today and don't want you to order me around. TSK. Huiqing is so nonchalant again. How annoying. You. What are you standing there for? Come with me. Cough. Your highnesses, I am a night watchman and my loyalty lies to your majesty. Shut up. I finally understood. Their conflict is so huge, and it's not one-sided. The second princess of Bian likes to stir up trouble. The strong and domineering princess welcomes all challenges. Just a lowly little licker caught in the middle. Hurry. Make your choice. The pressure is huge. You. Second princess. I have official business to discuss with the Princess Royal. The attitude of this sentence, the attitude of Fu Hua, clearly shows that I choose the eldest princess. Bite. Tread. I lost again. I was humiliated in front of Huiqing once again. The other party sat there arrogantly, letting a small gong cut my face. I've never been like this. Not so either. Princess, regarding the progress of the SPO case. I will explain it to you in more detail. Oops. The jade pendant has not been returned to the second princess yet. Then I will resign first? Happy mood. Where did the second princess go? There. Boom. Like a wild dog on the loose. Second princess, please stay. Speed it up. Second princess. Crying? This tolerance is too poor. NCA. You little dog slave, what are you doing following me? Are you planning something bad? Princess Linen did not leave nor did she call for help. I can still save it. I am loyal to your highness and have no second thoughts. Qi'an, do you think I am someone you can fool around with? This loyal dog of Huiqing is two-faced and even wants to play both sides. How abominable. If it weren't for his good poetry and Huiqing's favor, I wouldn't bother with such a stinky man. Perhaps, in the eyes of the second princess, I am a shameless person who plays with both sides. I cannot refute this. Princess, please take back this jade pendant. Such a good jade pendant should not be buried with me. Ca. What did you say? The second princess is generous. No great man has ever been willing to give me the jade pendant. I am deeply moved. The second princess treats people with sincerity, and I am not the kind of person who does not know what is good for me. Maybe the second princess and I are not destined to be together. Please take it back. What do you mean by burial? I thought the second princess should have checked my. This is true. Could it be? Cutting off the waist is a crime? If he can get involved in this case, the truth will be revealed within half a month. Father, I happen to know a master at solving crimes. Qi'an, the gong beater in the night watchman's office. I heard from Huiqing that he was sentenced to beheading because he killed his superior with a knife. What does this have to do with Huiqing? The princess is very curious about the SPO case and hopes to get the latest information. She said that as long as I reported regularly, she would promise that after the case was over, no matter whether I could make amends for my crime or not, she can plead with His Majesty on my behalf. I just thought, the second princess treats me sincerely, but I am a sinner, and I cannot repay the second princess for her appreciation. So I wanted to promise the princess that after I was cleared of the crime, I will continue to serve your highness at your service. Why don't you tell me? The emperor loves me the most, so isn't it safer for me to plead for you than to ask Huiqing for mercy? His Highness is willing to give me a bronze gong that he just met. Ask His Majesty for mercy? It turns out that he felt that he could not help, so he regarded Huiqing as a lifeline. Of course. I never treat my own people unfairly. Your Highness, I just want to buy a piece of land now. Buy land? Its name is desperate. See, before, I was thinking about competing with Huiqing for toys. Now I sincerely feel that having a subordinate like this is not bad. Dog slave. Done. When you encounter this kind of two-choice situation, never think about solving the problem. Instead, we should think about how to solve the problems that arise. Me or her. Core elements. Divide them and defeat them one by one. The eldest princess is a woman with a strong and domineering personality, and she is also smart. Second princess, I have something to do with the eldest princess. Therefore, in more public occasions, you should be biased towards her and give her face. The second princess is spoiled and willful. She is both a punching bag and a bully, and likes to provoke trouble. But she is simple-minded and a spoiled princess, with many tempers but easy to coax. Second princess, I am helpless as well. My heart is always with you, the third princess. As long as I am good at speaking, I can turn her into joy. She is a woman who needs sweet words. Not only did I escape her, but I also got the second princess to agree to plead for me and buy a commercial insurance policy for my future. My solution is perfect. And it doesn't cost a penny. Be cautious. Be careful. This dog slave actually treats my jade pendant like a treasure. You have to do the whole act. Then, I will take my leave first? Why are you in such a hurry? You are my subordinate, and I still need to send you on your way. It's a rare opportunity for me to steal Huiqing's girl, so of course I have to let the other brothers and sisters see it. This is the only way to make Huiqing lose face. Your Highness, please give your orders. Well, the weather is nice today, and that annoying Huiqing is not around, so I'm going to go play with Linglong. If you follow me, I won't bring any guards with me. Yes. What's wrong with you? Linen has been playing with you since she was young. Why did you drag her into the water for no reason the day before yesterday? If we must find a sane kind, it would be the Gu god, which is also an ancient stray beast. Spirit dragons are extremely rare and have a long lifespan. They have always existed as companion beasts of the royal family. The ancient beast Linglong feeds on purple air and is not in the same category as the demons. Whether it was Dafeng or the previous dynasty, this kind of exotic beast was kept in the palace. Stray. The spirit dragon also crouched on the shore like this at that time, but it seemed to be more respectful and trembling than now. Do you write it or not? The spirit dragon is the watermount of emperors of all dynasties. According to legend, in ancient times, the territories of the demon race and the human race were not as clearly divided as they are now, and there was a relatively mixed state. Therefore, humans are often eaten by demons, or demons are hunted by humans. Humans are not good at swimming and are helpless against the monsters in the river. Only the human emperor can easily enter the water and fight the monsters. They rely on the amphibious beast called the spiritual dragon. Today, the emperor of Dafeng certainly does not need to enter the water to fight monsters, and the mount in the water has become an ornamental creature. Happy. Happy. I haven't been close to you for many years since I started practicing Taoism. I guess you must be lonely too, right? Happy. Happy. Mu fu hu. W. C. Escort. Clatter. Father. Don't hurt it. Yes. Ahoo. The spirit dragon is good at controlling water, it is too fierce in the lake. Turn around. Your Majesty, spirit. La, what's going on? The spirit dragon seems to be stimulated by something. Where is it going? As a symbol of royal orthodoxy, the dragon swallows and spits. The spiritual beast that cultivates with purple energy must not be allowed to lose. Stop it. Yes. His Majesty. Father, what happened to Linglong? From childhood to adulthood, I have never seen a spirit dragon so out of control. It should have a gentle personality and was very kind to us royal brothers and sisters, never showing violence. It is escaping. What, the dragon is running away? Why did father use the word run away to describe it? What is it afraid of? What is it terrified of? Where could be safer than the imperial city? Damn it! The dragon's scales are so hard that it is hard to be damaged by swords. When it goes crazy, its strength cannot be underestimated. Are you okay? TSK. We can't hurt it, and it's hard to subdue it with bare hands. Move. Who? Go away. Don't block me. A group of people came. His Majesty. Jump. //////. Co-M. Linen. What kind of gentle personality is this, Nima? Protect Linen. Just now when I saw the dragon going crazy, I was about to say, Princess, this place is derouse, I will escort you back. This Nima spirit dragon just rushed over headfirst. This spirit beast is very powerful, its strength is definitely not lower than that of a 6th rank warrior. Escape. A.M. Princess us. I was so scared. Protect the princess. This is the current situation. I suddenly had a bad feeling. Linen, be careful. Could it be that this guy sensed my presence and rushed out to find me? This expression is just like a scared child who sees his parents and throws himself into his father's arms with joy. Stand in front. What? MW. Stopped. Don't dare to cross the line? I could easily understand its emotions. The spirit dragon told me to escape. To be exact, we ran away together. It is very anxious and scared, / seems to be threatened by something. But in front of me, it became calmer and more stable. But the fear was still not reduced. It wants me to run with it, or it wants me to run with it, Don't be afraid, I'm here. Full of sense of security. Linen. It's okay, it's okay. I am honored to meet your majesty. A good thing about the Dafeng dynasty is that except for some special occasions, when meeting the emperor, one only needs to bow and there is no need to kneel down. Well done, what's your name? Your majesty, I am Su Qi'an. Are you Su Qi'an? Yes. I encountered some difficulties while investigating the case, so I went to the city to ask Her Royal Highness the Princess for advice. Show me the knife. Good knife. Sent by the supervisor. Supervise? The supervisor actually gave a precious sword to a small bronze gong. Your Majesty, Su Qi'an is proficient in alchemy and has a good relationship with the sorcerers of the Imperial Observatory. I once saw him giving a lecture to an alchemist. I remember that you demonstrated your alchemical skills in the tax case. Wei Yuan is helping me to create an image of a capable minister and increase my own importance. What Wei Yuan? It's Wei Dad. Father, Su Qi'an saved me. You have to reward him. This is the reward. Night Watchman Su Qi'an, who saved Princess Linen. The reward was 1,000 taels of gold and 500 pieces of silk and satin. 1,000 taels of gold. Father. He just saved my life, and I want to repay him. I beg you to pardon his death sentence. Call me /. I have allowed him to make meritorious contributions while serving his sentence. If he solves the SPO case, I will naturally spare his death penalty. How can we say the golden words halfway? If he didn't solve the case, he would be doomed. When the time comes, I will handle it as appropriate. What's the point of rewarding him with 1,000 taels of gold? I didn't want to say these words in front of Su Qi'an, to prevent him from being fearless and delaying the investigation. The deadline is still half a month. If you can solve the case, I will naturally spare your death penalty. If that fails, even if Linen pleads for you, I will not kill you, but will exile you to the border. Do you understand? Thank you, Your Majesty. AM.C. This investment has made a lot of money. Even if I fail to find out who is behind the SPO case, I won't die. At most I will be exiled. Hey, exile is a small matter. I have Wei Yuan, Linen, and Huiqing. As a slave of 3 families, I don't have to worry about it at all. Drag this beast back into the lake. Call. Okay, go back by yourself. Princess Linen just gave me a sharp look. Do you think I am bewitching and misleading Linen? The rumors are true. Emperor Yuan Jing is indeed a man with a strong desire for control. Also, emperors who desire immortality have a strong desire for power. I am so tired. In front of this political master, I dare not do too many tricks. Maybe a look or a Qi'an expression can let others guess your inner thoughts. Well, my acting skills are still okay, and I played the fearful expression well. Snort. Your Majesty, why should you be with a beast? This bastard is increasingly looking down on me. I talked to it, but it ignored me. A spirit dragon won't go crazy for no reason. Wei Yuan, pass on my order to strengthen the defense of the Imperial City. No one is allowed to enter or leave the Imperial City after curfew. Yes. Why did that beast suddenly stop firing? Maybe he has finished venting his temper. Could it be that no? That's a bit too absurd, Su Qi'an? If Linglong lost his temper without warning last time, it was because Su Qi'an was by Huiqing's side. Well, this time, Su Qi'an is not around. There was another reason why the dragon went crazy, but even so many guards couldn't control it. But she becomes well behaved in front of Su Qi'an. Impossible. I have checked Su Qi'an's background. His resume is clean and unremarkable.
It is a bit far-fetched to link him with the spirit dragon.
Linglong's sudden calmness may also be because he has vented his emotions or does not want to hurt Princess Linen. I'm afraid your majesty thinks so too. Ko Pam. King Jinbei, you haven't been back to the capital for a few years, right? It's been a while. Call him back next spring. I miss him too. Inner City. Wheels. Wheels. Duke Wei, what's up with the spirit dragon? Such a deroused beast, kept in the Imperial City, aren't you afraid of it hurting people? Test. Test. The spirit dragon is usually docile, and as long as non-royal people do not touch it, it will not be attacked. Are there no exceptions? No exceptions. Explain.
Lord Wei, I have found out some things which make the case even more confusing.
I am a little unsure. I went to Qinglong Temple today and learned a secret.
There is a monk in Qinglong Temple, whose Buddhist name is Hanhui. More than a year ago, I fell in love with a female pilgrim who often came to the temple.
So they stole a magical instrument from the Qinglong Temple that could block auras, and eloped together. Qi'an. The female pilgrim was the long-missing Princess Pingy. Why didn't you mention it when you reported it earlier? Because I was thinking of showing off to the eldest princess first.
No, to improve her favorability.
Well, I dare not mislead Duke Wei before there are any clear and useful clues.
As the reign of the Great Feng continued, the nobles were gradually pushed to the margins of the imperial court and no longer had the ability to occupy the position of prime minister.
So, Prince Yu is the flag-bearer pushed forward by the Yugui group?
Only after meeting the eldest princess did I realize that Princess Pingy's elopement might have involved a struggle between nobles and civil officials. Behind the scenes are the civil servant group and the noble group. I am not sure whether Princess Pingy and Monk Hanghui are related to the SPO case. Although Jinwu Guard Captain Zhou Qixiong carried a magical device that could shield his aura, he had already fled the capital.
Test. Is it the magic weapon from Qinglong Temple? Who knows? Haoqi Tower.
Lord Wei, I have prepared the tea.
The first cup must be poured out first and cannot be drunk directly as it will be too bitter and will cover up the sweetness of the tea. Are you teaching me how to do things?
I am a rough man with no experience.
Push one by one. Open it and take a look. This is the golden elixir bestowed by your majesty. It can strengthen the body and increase qi.
The imperial master spent several months refining and only produced one furnace, which is priceless.
It's yours.
This thing is useless to me, and has little effect on high-level warriors.
After thinking about it, you are the one who needs to improve your cultivation the most. Since I have said that I want to train you, I will not do it without a purpose. Thank you, Mr. Wei. Sure enough, when you lick it to the end, you will find everything.
After you digest the golden elixir, the qi should be able to fill up your dantian. At that time, you will have to learn visualization in advance to enhance your yuanqian. In this way, your training progress will be at least 3 times faster than that of a warrior of the same level.
This is the benefit of having a big organization behind you. If I were a casual cultivator, I would probably be stuck in qi training like my second uncle. Fortunately, I made the right choice that day and chose to be honest with Wei Yuan, which earned his appreciation and trust.
Lord Wei, the next level in the spirit refining realm is copper skin and iron bones.
How should we cultivate this?
When you reach the peak of the spirit refining realm, your qi, blood, and soul will, and your body will undergo a complete transformation. During the transformation, every part of the body is struck with a stick, like a blacksmith forging iron, removing impurities and condensing the steel.
That's ancient law. Times have changed, and now warriors use medicinal baths to strengthen their bodies. Okay. Everywhere. Beat the body.
By the way, when I was looking up information, I found that the description of the 5th level of transformation is roughly as follows. Give life to every part of the body, making it as controllable as an arm and yet independent.
The body is a whole and has its own life. How can it be said that every part of it is given life?
The specific practice method will be discussed when you reach a certain level.
The more I know now, the easier it is to overthink and worry.
Okay, you take the pill here, and I'll see if this golden pill can help you fill up your middle dantian.
Guru.
Hiss.
My stomach is burning, as if there is a fire inside. We must take this opportunity to breathe in and out and circulate the qi in our body.
H. The heat in my stomach subsided, and the qi filled my whole body. I felt better than ever before. Now, even if the opponent has a copper gong to protect him, I can still kill the silver gong in the spirit refining realm with one strike.
Yes, you are indeed a rare martial arts genius. Deliver. The booklet records the methods of visualization, you can learn according to it. This painting is what you need to visualize. This spirit is imprinted in the painting by the painter. I have chosen for a long time and I think this one is the most suitable for you. The visualization will affect the warrior's state of mind. Open. Ko-ga. Unruly, as if there is nothing in the world to fear. Dukwe, can I visualize with others? It's my second uncle.
You just need to return the scroll in 3 months. I don't care what you do with it or who you give it to. Any Dharma picture is priceless. If it is damaged, you will lose your salary for the rest of your life.
Thump thump thump. A.V. Re. The foster father actually gave this kid a visualization diagram? Snort. Quietly. Quietly. New. 1 golden elixir for 3 chess pieces, isn't that too much? He gave me a hint while playing chess. Either it is the Taoistine god.
Or it could have been done by a wizard from the northeast.
Snap.
I've been playing for so many years, but I haven't won once. Our emperor can tolerate corrupt officials, but cannot tolerate even the slightest challenge to his authority.
Boring.
3 of the spies I had planted in the palace were removed.
Pretend you didn't hear it. Turn around. Wait a little longer.
The gold and silk that His Majesty has rewarded you with will arrive soon.
Oh. Dalingring Yaman. Shaman Yaman. Mr. Su, sorry for the long wait. Lamb.
Your Majesty's reward has arrived.
500 bolts of silk. Ning Yen, you have become rich. 1,000 taels of gold.
I don't care, you have to treat me to the GFC next month.
Nonsense, I don't even go to brothels. Captain Liu is still here. Grasp. Captain Liu, don't refuse. Take it and share it with your brothers. Take. Thank you, Mr. Su. I'm so envious.
I wish I were in their team too. See, 1 ingot of gold is worth 5 taels, which can be exchanged for 40 taels of silver. A reward of 160 taels was given at one time.
This superior is so generous. These silver rewards are. I was rewarded by His Majesty for saving Princess Linen in the Imperial City. Well, it's not convenient to talk about it. Isn't it a reward for the progress in the SPO case?
I suddenly felt that the silver was a little hot.
Building.
Well deserved.
Thank you all for your hard work these days.
I will never treat my colleagues unfairly.
Haochi Tower. By the way, where is Miss Kai Wei? Maybe he went back to the Imperial Observatory. I don't know either.
No, she must be in some restaurant again. Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads.
After scattering.
The bronze gongs escorted the reward to Zhus house.
With this gold, even if I leave the capital in the future. There was enough silver in the family to completely make up for the losses in the tax case. Auntie can happily buy jewelry and new clothes, Lingyin can often go to Guiyue Tower for dinner, and Lingyu's dowry will be.
Well, Lingyue is still young and there is no rush for her to get married. When Earl enters the government in the future, he will have money to build relationships.
My poor second uncle doesn't have to use all his money to subsidize the family.
He can go to the Jiaoxi more often. Auntie probably has never seen so many in her life.
Oh, my hands are itching. When I get home, should I hit her face with silk or gold? Jingxiu Palace. Too hot.
Ask the servant outside to lower the charcoal fire.
Clam. Come. Listen to Princess Linen, lower the charcoal fire. Chen Guifei. Mother concubine. The child will stay here tonight and sleep with you, okay? Good.
Concubine Chen was in her early 40s, but her skin was still firm. Apart from the stunningly beautiful queen, among the many beauties in the harem, Concubine Chen was the best fighter. Therefore, among the 4 princesses, only Linen can compete with the eldest princess, compete with her.
Actually, it was not in accordance with the rules for Linen to stay overnight at Jingxiu Palace.
After all, the concubines might have to serve the emperor at night.
Mother concubine.
But during the reign of Emperor Yuan Jing, because the emperor had been practicing Taoism for many years, he had long abstained from women.
Many rules in the harem have become mere formalities. Today, the spirit dragon suddenly went crazy and almost hurt Linen.
My father and the guards were unable to rescue him in time.
Is it injured somewhere? Show it to the mother-in-law.
The child almost didn't see his mother.
Behave in a spoiled manner. What's wrong with these slaves? They can't even tame a single beast.
It nearly hurt my son.
Silence. What happened later? Was it the prince who saved you? How could the prince have such ability? Every time Huaiqing bullied me, he only talked back. Don't help me beat Huaiqing. Tell mom what's going on.
I received a small copper gong today, it was the day before yesterday. I brought him with me today to send him on a mission, and this incident happened to happen.
It was he who saved me. Gong. Is it the watchman? Yeah.
I know that my mother doesn't like night watchmen because they are all Wei Yuan's men.
Call M. But he is my man. Of course there is. Does your majesty have any reward?
This palace also deserves a reward.
I'll send someone to the warehouse to get some jewelry and send it over later.
The recipients of the imperial concubines' rewards cannot be officials, but rather the female relatives of officials.
Then when did Su Qianan become yours? I snatched it from Huaiqing. Does Huaiqing know? I know. So she didn't teach you a lesson? She dared to teach me a lesson.
I'll take Su Qianan to see her, so that I can protect her and make her re at the same time.
You am so witty. A lamb. Su Mansion. The blue sky, bamboo lanterns, ancient style. I really regret not learning painting. Lao Zh. Why did you come back from the main gate today? Call the people in the mansion to come and move things. Moving something? My eldest brother hasn't come home on time for dinner for many days. I'll leave some food for my eldest brother. Is it time to pay the monthly salary in a few days? Heart.
In fact, I have already overdrawn my monthly salary. As the year draws to a close, colleagues spend a lot of money on socializing and gifts. Anyway, Ning Yan hasn't married yet, so just borrow his salary to get by first. At the end of the year, I still have to make clothes for Lingyue Lingyin, Dal and Earl, and I don't have enough money. Before I went to Yunlu Academy last month, my family had several dozen taels of silver in savings. If it weren't for Dal and Earl's personal guarantee, the money would have been used to run relationships and do things.
I even suspected that this guy was out fooling around. I want to buy a piece of brocade.
Although Dal is annoying, he is stubborn and never lies.
Earl is a scholar, he has been very serious since he was young, he is a sensible child, they will not lie to me. Note, Yunjin is a very precious cloth, 1 foot 1 tael.
If Roll succeeds in winning the imperial examination after the spring festival, his status will be different, and he can't always wear the same robe as before.
No matter how precious it is, it can't hold up the stage. Lingyue is old enough to get married, and it's time to update the clothes in her closet. During the tax case, we were completely destitute.
I had to borrow rice and flour from my colleagues for the first month.
Let's wait until next year. I will definitely buy it next year. Be careful, be careful. Don't hit the wall.
If you get dirty, I will punish you.
What are you doing making so much noise? Tap. Tap. So beautiful. Where did these come from?
Dal brought it back and said it was given to him by His Majesty.
Given by His Majesty? Could it be that the SPO case has been solved? Where is Ning Yenrun?
His Majesty gave a total of 500 pieces of silk.
IGA. Snap. 500 horses silk fabrics include brocade yarn, etc., with fine weaving and exquisite patterns.
Any piece of silk here is much better than the expensive silk sold in those shops.
And such expensive and exquisite material, actually 500 pieces. My aunt has been to many silk and satin shops and has a sharp eye. I'm going to help. After solving the SPO case, let's go to the Jiafsi to have some fun.
Speaking of which, among the 24 courtesans in the Jiaf Bureau, I only slept with Fushi.
I will visit them one by one next day. Aren't you and Fushi in love?
What you should do now is to redeem her.
Why did ancient people always like to use public buses for private purposes? Or are there differences in values and ideas? Hey, second uncle. Don't move these. You move this. What is this? What blinded my dog's eyes? Don't get dirty. What are you so happy about, mother?
These things were given to my brother by His Majesty.
It's not your thing. I am still very nice to Dal. Well, that's good. Big brother is a money loser that you raise. Right. It hurts my heart. Damn girl. What's in the master's hand? BANB. Are you blind?
Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads.
My throat is so dry. I'm tired after a day of work and haven't had a sip of good tea. Ning Yen, please sit down, and I'll make you some. 366. Manner. Che. No milk? Yes, Auntie will heat the milk for you right away. I want to eat steamed eggs.
Auntie will ask the kitchen to make it for you. Come, heat the milk.
Aunt, this is not sincere. I want to eat the eggs made by you. Auntie will do it for you. Hey, there are a lot of dirty clothes thrown in the yard next door.
I am an unlucky person without parents, so I can only wash them by myself.
Ning, exhale. Raise eyebrows. Phew.
The obsession that had been pent up in the original owner's heart has finally dissipated.
Second uncle, otherwise we can sell this house and buy a big house in the inner city. Inner city. Big house. This is the ancestral home, can it be sold just like that? Besides, your father and I grew up in this house. If you don't want to sell it, then don't sell it. 8,000 taels of silver is enough to buy a more spacious house in the inner city. Clatter. Second uncle, am I your illegitimate child with another woman? Oh no. Linging, Daddy didn't mean it. Saliva. Rice grains. Drinks. Ningyan, what nonsense are you talking about? It's so noisy. See?
When people are most off guard, the actions they take subconsciously are most in line with their inner feelings.
My second uncle didn't look guilty or shocked, and my aunt didn't look suspicious or surprised. Well, we can first rule out the possibility that I am my second uncle's illegitimate child. Is this your son? He looks so much like you. It is not unreasonable for me to think so. Think about it, people often said. Your daughter is so beautiful. I am New Year. Just a joke. I've never seen my biological parents, and I look so much like my second uncle. By the way, has Aunt met my mother? Of course I have. When your mother was pregnant with you, I took care of her for a while. Your mother is very gentle, unlike you. I shut up. I almost habitually scold my nephew Colm. What about your brother? That's your father. Just please. Your grandparents died early, and we two brothers grew up together. Your father was more talented than me, but unfortunately he died in the Battle of Shanhaiguan. Phew, I'm full of food and wine. Snap. It's not safe to keep the gold at home. There were so many colleagues in the Yamen who witnessed the night watchman in the afternoon. If someone has bad intentions and breaks into the house to steal, it will implicate my aunt and sister. Calm, the gold must be collected into the fragments of the Book of Earth. Uncle and Aunt's room. Wipe. You practice every day, but I don't see you making any progress. Wipe. Just took a shower. Indeed, I have already reached the peak of the Qi training stage, and no matter how much I practice, my Qi will not increase. But the door leading to the realm of spirit refining was tightly closed. Master, if you break through to the next level, can you get a promotion? Well, that's natural. Su Ningyan, that bastard, made him so proud. If it weren't for the silk and satin and the house in the inner city, I wouldn't have spared his life and would have scolded him like a dog. You have grown up without realizing it. Thinking back to when I took it from my master. As big as a kitten. Knock knock knock. No need, second uncle, please come out, say a few words at the door and then leave. Uncle, there is something I forgot to tell you. Go to the study room. Squeaky one. What are the uncle and nephew talking about outside? Squeaky one. What did he say? Did he secretly give you some pocket money? Nay Khan. Hold tight. Master? I finally got hope. The hope of refining the spirit realm. Koba Manka. Is it Ning Yen? One by one. Squeak. Sneer one by one. You are here. I am coming. You shouldn't have come. What do you mean? Didn't we agree to have a secret meeting today? No, I'm just joking. Just kidding with the Taoist priest. How is the investigation into the SPO case going? This case is very complicated and involves too many forces. I have found many clues so far and they are messy. To be honest, I've been a police officer, a detective for so many years, but I've never encountered such a difficult problem. We generally rely on monitoring. These are the clues I have collected and my speculations. Since joining the Tiandi Hui, I have reached a preliminary level of trust with Taoist Master Jinlian. Taoist Jinlian has no vested interest in the SPO case and is a good candidate to be an ally. Well, if his escape to the capital for refuge was just a superficial reason, and the actual reason was to pave the way for the SPO case. He was also the one who silenced Magistrate Zhao. That was a real steal. Now everyone is a bad guy. Look who is the old silver coin. Do you suspect that the king of Jinbei is the manipulator behind the scenes, and that he has reached an agreement with the demon tribe in the north and the Wushan cult in the northeast in an attempt to usurp the throne? So they blew up SPO and released the first supervisor? What does the Taoist think? All of this seems reasonable at first glance, but, whether it is the first-generation supervisor or the king of Jinbei, you have no solid evidence. The king of Jinbei has been guarding the border for many years. I don't know him well, and neither do you. It is somewhat arbitrary to hastily judge that he has ulterior motives. Furthermore, the Prince of Jinbei is a third-rank warrior, and it is not impossible for him to strive for the second rank in the future. It is still unclear whether he is willing to become the emperor.
Of course, power has always been a motivating force since ancient times. It would be arbitrary for me to say that I will not rebel.
There is no conflict between striving for the second rank and becoming the emperor, right? This is just my hypothesis, which has not yet been verified.
Once I have collected the evidence, it will be clear whether the king of Jinbei is the mastermind behind the incident.
It's just that Taoist priest, I can't investigate any further.
Although Emperor Yuan Jing ordered me to be in charge of this case, Prince Jinbei is a prince with a large number of troops under his command. It's impossible for me to search his house openly.
The old supervisor of the Imperial Observatory was pretending to be sick.
It is also impossible for me to go to the observatory to question him.
It would be too difficult. Oh? Emperor Yuan Jing? TSK, I haven't heard the court's lackeys dare to call him like this in many years. I seem to have overlooked something. What was overlooked? The donor has a rebellious mind. I didn't. You're talking nonsense. Don't be so unfair. I am loyal to your majesty. Let's get back to business. This case is very complicated. Is there anything you want to teach me, Taoist priest?
When you were pretending to be a Confucian disciple in the Tiandi Hui, you were quite clever. I knew that you, an old silver coin, would be watching us scheming against each other in the group while smiling like an anti-Kojam.
I'll analyze it for you. There are several things wrong in your description just now.
Taoist priest, please tell me.
The first thing that was wrong was the supervisor's inaction.
If the person who suppressed SPO was the first director of the Imperial Observatory, he should be the most anxious one. But he was quiet. Well, it is also possible that this sinister and cunning old guy is no longer in the observatory, and it is unknown whether he is acting in secret. The first and current supervisors must be at loggerheads, for a simple reason.
The master was suppressed, and the disciple felt at ease serving as the supervisor and in charge of the Imperial Observatory. It was obvious that the plastic master-disciple relationship had broken down. Otherwise, with the strength of a first-rank supervisor, even the leader of the human sect would not be able to stop him. From today onwards, the city gates will be unblocked. The second thing that was wrong was Emperor Yuan Jing.
The day after the SPO case occurred, he lifted the city ban.
And don't you think it's stray? How can we let a tiger go back to the mountains?
I have thought about these two questions, and my guess at the time was, maybe it is to open the city gate and lure the snake out of its hole. Well, I can't get in touch with or understand the status of Jianzheng and Emperor Yuan Jing, their level is too high.
You're talking to me about more than just this, right? Is number 6 related to the SPO case? This is the truth. Junior brother?
To be precise, Monk Henjiwan's junior fellow apprentice may be related to this case.
After he lost contact for no reason, I became more certain of this guess. You have indeed been to Qinglong Temple and know Henjiwan's identity.
There was a monk in Qinglong Temple, whose Buddhist name was Hanghui. He eloped with Princess Pingyi, the legitimate daughter of Prince Yu, more than a year ago.
Prince Yu was deeply shocked and was bedridden.
Behind this incident lies the struggle between the nobles and the civil officials.
Wow.
In order to take Princess Pingyi away from being hunted, Monk Hanghui stole a magical tool from Qinglong Temple that could block out auras. I suspect that the magic weapon later fell into the hands of Zhou Qixiong, a captain of the Jinwu Guard.
So, you want to check Hanghui's news through Hung Yuan to verify your guess? Well, this is my only breakthrough so far. Kokum. Taoist priest, do you still remember that Hang Yuan said that his junior fellow apprentice was kidnapped?
However, the abbot of Qinglong Temple said that Hang Hui had eloped.
When Hang Yuan left Qinglong Temple to investigate, might have gotten some clues. You want me to help you find him? Please, Taoist priest. See.
Once I figure out the reason for the Gu God's revival, I can announce the information to the Tiandi Hui and make all members owe me a debt. Southern Xinji Gu Clan. Hee hee, this time I am going out with the elders in the tribe to train, and our destination is the abyss where the goo god is sleeping.
Li Gubulina, number 5 of Tyandi Hui.
Of course, the premise is that this reason will not bring dir to the goo tribe.
Legubul Mos Lina, be serious.
Other brothers have sisters-in-law to scold, but you don't have a wife, and you only know how to scold me all day long. I heard that the women in Dafeng are very pretty and their faces are whiter than steamed buns.
MOS, I will help you get a wife back. Am. What's the use of a beautiful woman?
What I need is a woman who can tear a leopard apart with her bare hands. But I heard from a friend that the princess of Jinbei in Dafeng is very beautiful, and the eldest princess is also very beautiful. There are also some sect leaders, all of whom are stunning beauties.
Swallow.
Then please ask your friend how beautiful she is.
D. No, where did you get such a friend? He, I won't tell you.
The Goo tribe has 7 tribes, which are both the beneficiaries and guardians of the Goo god. Its Qi'an blood turned into power poison. According to legend, after the Goo god fell asleep, his spirit turned into the heart goo.
Its venom became a poison.
His liver turned into a medicine poison.
Its desires turned into lust poison. Its eyes turned into sky goo. Its body fluids turned into corpse goo. This is the origin of the 7 tribes of the Goo tribe. There is also a legend among the Goo tribe. When the Goo god is resurrected, its power will be taken back.
No one in the Goo tribe wants this ancient beast, who is on par with gods and Buddhas, to be resurrected. Among them, Tiangu represents the eyes of the Goo god, which can observe everything in the world and the laws of nature. Therefore, the Tiu tribe was responsible for formulating the calendar, and the Goo people worked and farmed according to the instructions of the Tiu tribe.
Grandma Tiangu, wait for me. In addition, the Tiu tribe is also proficient in divination, physiognomy and other secret arts. Tiangu Department Tiangu Granny. Little kid, what do you want from Grandma? Call. Who? Mother-in-law, I have a friend.
Well, a friend of a friend has been experiencing some things lately.
He was incredibly lucky. You may not believe it when I tell you. I was curious, so I came to ask.
He must be a blessed person, a good person who does good deeds and accumulates virtues.
Is number 3 a good person? Probably.
But his luck is picking up silver. He picks up silver every day.
Picking up silver? What kind of luck is that? You little kid are talking nonsense.
Ha, what nonsense is this kid from the Power Goo division talking about when he suddenly came to our Sky Goo division?
Go back quickly. Shut up. Little girl, where is your friend? Tell me. ICNG.con. How could a little girl's joke make Grandma Tiangu so excited? Dad, something seems to have happened.
Leader of the Li Goo tribe Long to.
AVAW. Kopoman. Well, I'll go and take a look.
Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads.
Grandma Tiangu, what happened? Father. It's from the Tiangu department. He is so tall. Shake head. Girl, go ahead and tell me what you are talking about. Grandma is waiting for you. The mother-in-law was a little anxious. What happened to her? Do you also want to pick up silver every day like number 3's friend? What happened ahead? Why don't you leave? Go and inform the leaders of each tribe and take a short rest. Come on, girl, let's go over there. Long Tu, you are not allowed to follow me. Kopa. Long Tu, what's going on? Maybe you should ask the people from the Tiu tribe.
Lena just made a joke to her mother-in-law, but who knew her mother-in-law would get so excited?
What was said? Lena has a friend who picks up silver coins every day. Girl, have a good talk with your mother-in-law.
I recently met a friend who told me that he had a friend who always picked up money for no apparent reason and was troubled by it, not understanding why.
What's going on? How to pick up silver and how much to pick up? Is there anything special besides picking up silver? Please tell me everything clearly.
I don't know about this, after all, he is a friend of a friend, but my friend told me that as long as you pick up silver, you can live a well-fed and prosperous life.
Where is that person? It seems to be in the capital city of Dafeng. Dafeng capital.
It's impossible, it shouldn't be like this, it's impossible to do this anywhere, not even in the capital of Dafeng. This doesn't make sense. There is something unusual about this matter, and a smart person like me has already noticed it.
Otherwise, why would my mother-in-law take me to a secluded place to talk?
Your friend should be the one who picks up silver every day, not the so-called friend of a friend.
Grandma, what is going on? Number 3 actually lied to me.
I didn't expect he was such a bad guy who loves to lie.
I thought number 3 was a chivalrous scholar. Didn't the elders in the tribe say that scholars were strong-willed and upright?
Many years ago, 2 thieves sneaked into a wealthy family for some purpose and stole a very important item. The whereabouts of that thing is still unknown, and the thief who stole it has never appeared again. In the wealthy families, some people knew that their belongings had been stolen, while others still did not know about it.
What was stolen? It's something very important. Great Rift Valley.
The Rift Valley was filled with poisonous barriers, giving rise to toxic vegetation and various poisonous insects and ferocious beasts. This is a natural goo worm breeding farm, providing the goo tribe with an endless supply of raw materials.
Insect repellent powder. Coopum. Calm. What fresh air? I want a woman. Look at him quickly. Oh my, it's the poison of lust. Squirm. Squirm. Rise big. Rise big. It's nothing serious. Give the poisoned person some water to drink. He woke up after a while. N. Mosen, who is that person? Confucian saint. I have been searching for Henjiwan's whereabouts. But so far, I only know that he is still in the city, but I don't know where he is. You can't locate it through GeoBook? 000000 I still remember. Back then, that number 9 was able to lock his own position through the Book of the Earth, and it didn't take too long. Logically speaking, since number 6 has been missing for nearly a month, Taoist Master Jinlian should have found him. I guess number 6, or the Book of Earth, is sealed. CM. What should I do if I am sealed? This is putting me, Fat Tiger, in a difficult position. Unless I can get close, in this sentence, I walk through most of the outer city. Use the stupidest and safest way to search. If the fragment of Hainyuan Earth Book is less than 30 feet away from me, I can sense it immediately, even if it's sealed. There is no doubt that this is the inherent status of the most precious treasure in heaven and earth. If there is any news about the 6th, I will inform you immediately. It's better for you to come forward than for me to do so. I also need the strength of the Night Watchman. After all, this is the capital city, the Night Watchman's territory. By the way, what does Wei Yuan think of this case? No opinion, just let me do my job. Why is the Taoist looking at me like this? Kokum. Wei Yuan probably wants to turn you into a Night Watchman's covert agent. Or drive you out of the capital. The fact that he gave you the fragment of the Book of Earth shows that he values you enough. But I won't give you any advice on the case. This proves that he is eager for you to Emperor Yuan Jing and make it impossible for you to stay in the capital. No, Wei Yuan did stand aside and watch, but at most he just let things take their own course. Don't worry or interfere, just do it on my own. You underestimate Wei Yuan. He is a eunuch who holds great power. As a eunuch, he led hundreds of thousands of troops to win the Battle of Shanhaiguan.
Even the king of Jinbei was suppressed by him.
Is this really a fake father-son relationship? Young. But I can't figure out why Wei Yuan forced you to leave the capital?
He has no shortage of talents.
Is there anything else?
I wanted to go to the Pingyuan Marquis mansion, but it was heavily guarded. I have the means to get in, but I don't have the means to subdue people silently. I would like to ask the Taoist priest for help. You want to find the legitimate son of Earl Pingyuan. Han Yuan said that his junior fellow disciple Hanghui was abducted by Exter, and he would not do it without a purpose. Since we can't find Han Yuan now, let's try to find a breakthrough from Pinju Wanbo first.
But he was already dead.
He also has a legitimate son.
With your current status, why don't you take the initiative to come and ask?
After all, Pingyuan Bo is a hereditary nobleman.
Without evidence, I cannot resort to violence. Moreover, normal investigations are easily restricted.
To get answers, both white and black methods must complement each other.
The Taoist sect is the undisputed leader in the realm of the soul.
If he is asked to cooperate and tell all the information he can, he should be able to do it, right?
You are quite experienced, but this doesn't match your previous life and experience. Some cars look new, but actually have a shockingly high mileage. What is the meaning of this statement?
What it means is, you only see my surface, but a person's life is always more exciting than the words on the file.
Makes sense. Okay, relax your mind, and I will lean over to your sea of consciousness. Kanga Draga. What? You are out of body again?
My body is injured and my strength is greatly reduced, but my in-spirit is intact, which can better exert my strength.
There is a curfew in the inner city, so I can't go out with you openly.
I can hide it with an ordinary bronze gong, but if the golden gong sees it, it will be bad for both us. Moreover, there are many hidden talents in the capital, and the threat does not necessarily come only from the night watchman.
That's true, but you're going too far by trying to chain my soul into your own shape. Besides, we are not that familiar with each other yet. All business. Diligent in internal work. Native animals. Life. Public security. What if this old silver coin could glimpse some of my secrets, such as the memories of my past life, or the round and white buttocks of the courtesan Fushi? Affordable mortgage. Just next door. Not a worker. So what should we do? Meow. Refer to. I'm sorry, master. Meow. The. Inner city. Possessed by the black cat. Why does this night watchman have a black cat standing on his shoulder? Corm Manscom. Clatter.
I didn't see you on night patrol tonight.
What are you doing here during curfew? Investigate the case under orders. Yes. Clatter. Clatter. A blind eye. Tear off. The Pingyuan Marquis mansion is nearby. A leaf can blind one's eyes. Confucianism's words are followed by the law.
No wonder number 3 wants to portray himself as a student of Yunlu Academy. This is not only because his cousin is a student of the academy, but he himself also seems to have a great relationship with the academy.
Income one by one. Kami otherwise, how could there be a book containing spells? The scholars of Yunlu Academy have always looked down on warriors, so why would they give him such a treasure? Dig. Why are you like this? Ready. Before taking action, I remembered 2 trivial matters and would like to ask the Taoist priest for advice. Explain. Does the spirit dragon only get close to the royal family? In theory, this is true. Theory? The spirit dragon likes to eat purple air, not members of the royal family. There is one more thing. Today I went to the imperial city to investigate a case.
I heard that Linglong went crazy for no apparent reason. The guards were unable to control it and almost hurt Princess Linen.
Taoist priest? The seal under the mulberry lake.
Linglong was born with the ability to see qi, which is incomparable to ordinary qigong techniques.
It can sense things that ordinary people cannot sense.
No wonder Chu Kaiwai's reading technique can't detect anything unusual, she's not very good at it.
It feels bad to be looked at. So, this is why the spirit dragon wants to lick me? It can see the weird luck in me. So, the supervisor can also see it? The light red of qi is mixed with black qi. Suppose sealed object has entered the city. The spirit dragon feels threatened, so it goes berserk and tries to escape from the imperial city. Find a way to reveal this to Wei Yuan tomorrow. Can Ping Yuan Bofu?
Backyard of Ping Yuan Marquis Mansion.
Clatter. Call out. Ahoo. Ho ha. Ahoo. According to living habits, the owner usually lives in the largest courtyard on the east side. Pierce. Ahoo. Hey. Who? This is it. Ho ha. This is such a bad time. Ho ha. Ahoo. Ahoo. Ho ha. Ahoo. Poof 1-1. Hey. Ho ha. Taoist priest, you also like this. Ahoo.
He should be the legitimate son of Earl Pingyuan, so just rush in.
No, Taoist priest, you will regret it. You don't know how terrible a warrior is. After all, we are the strong men of Jiban. Ahoo. Ho ha. Ahoo. We will go in after it's over. That's when men are most relaxed. Ho ha. Ho ha. Ahoo. After 2 sticks of incense? Okay, I admit you are right. It's finally over. TSK, that's it. I remember the first time I slept with Fushi, but I lasted until midnight. CM. Go, block him. Is there something? Who dares to trespass into the Pingyuan Marquis residence? Ah. Woohoo. Run, run fast. Run. This creepy atmosphere. What happened? There's an assassin? Let me see who dares to trespass. Dayton. Who are you? Amga. Furge. To collect debts. It's you, You are already dead, I saw you die with my own eyes. I died, but I crawled out of hell. Ahoo. Help, help. Someone, help. COAM. As if from. Found. Ko-Pam. The powerful pill given by Miss Kai Wei. Take 1. Cut heaven and earth with 1 sword. Lamb. Unscathed. He is an enemy that I cannot kill with 1 blow.
When facing such an enemy, the sword intention given by the secret book is not to cut it again.
Run. Take care, Taoist priest. How terrible.
If it weren't for Taoist Master Jinlian sacrificing himself to save me, I would have died in the next round.
There is simply no time to cast spells from the magic book.
But even with the help of Taoist Master Jinlian, most of the spells in the magic book would not be able to compete with him.
Who? It's me. Lord Su. Ahem. Damn, there is a bloody taste in my throat. Another assassination in Pingyuan Marquis Mansion?
The mansion of the Marquis of Pingyuan was attacked by assassins.
I was ordered to investigate the case and ran into the assassin's Hedon. The assassin is Derouse, don't act rashly, give the alarm immediately. Yes. Pull. I will go back to recover first, you guys wait here for support. If you encounter anyone wearing a black robe, excluding me, remember to avoid them. Yes. What's following me? It's the Taoist priest. But, Taoist priest, where did you find this cat? Nah. Taoist priest, I just completely lost the desire to fight. When ordinary people see a big tiger, running away is their instinctive reaction, but the gap between you and him is even greater than the gap between a cat and a big tiger. Taoist priest, is this analogy really okay? Well, if I'm not mistaken, he is the seal that is suppressed in SPO. I died, but I crawled out of hell. Fortunately, I took a lot of powerful pills to alleviate the weakness after heaven and earth slash. How can we see it? On that day, the Yangzhen Mountain and River Temple exploded, killing all 300 Imperial Guards patrolling the surrounding area. Their deaths were exactly the same. N. Turned into a mummy. A. Calm. I see. Then you guessed wrong. The one sealed under SPO is not the first-generation supervisor. Already dead. See with your own eyes. Damn it. If he was the first generation of the supervisor, he would not kill a small person. The eldest son of Pingyuan Earl was extremely frightened before his death. He seemed to recognize the man in black robe. Unless the one who killed the Imperial Guards was the one who sneaked into SPO and blew up the Yangzhen Mountain and River Temple, but this possibility has long been denied. It is impossible for a master to sneak into SPO. I know, and I have a vague guess in my mind, but it still needs to be verified. My Yin spirit has been severely damaged and I am very likely to fall into a lower realm. I need you to do me a favor. Taoist priest, please tell me. I was just worrying about how to repay the man who saved my life. Please find Luo Yuhong for me and ask for a Ju Yuan Dan. Luo Yuhong? The leader of the human sect, she can barely be considered my junior sister. L.A.A. Taoist priest, you are of a high rank in the Earth sect. Wait, a beautiful nun? Just show her the Book of the Earth. Do you have any keepsakes? As for whether she can get it, it depends on her mood. Depend on her mood? The human sect and the heaven sect are as hostile as water and fire, and the relationship between the Earth sect and the two sects is not tense, but it is not very good either. You Taoists are too much. Are you a family that loves and hates each other? I'll try it tomorrow. Clatter. I'll come see you tomorrow. Cam. Jiji Luo, the family of Pingyuan Bo was wiped out. None of Pingyuan Bo's family members, including servants, survived. Heart. The meat is very dry, like air-dried bacon that has been ground into powder. When Pingyuan Bo was killed, I was also on duty. Why do all the bad luck fall on me? Jiji Luo, there is another survivor in the room. Who are you? I am the concubine of Earl Pingyuan. The high officials of the dynasty frequently took concubines of different ages. Once their father died, these concubines had only two choices. Either work like a maid or depend on the new heir. Of course, if this kind of thing were exposed, it would definitely be condemned. Melaman. What did you hear? What did you see? I was having sex with Dal at the time, and then I became depressed. Let her put on her clothes and take her back to the night watchman's office. Jiji Luo, the body of the eldest son of the Earl of Pingyuan was not found. Keep the che, please. Sir, there is something wrong outside the window. Jiji Luo, here. This Lu is just right to see the bedroom. In addition to the murderer, there were other. Who first discovered the abnormality in Pingyuanbo mansion? Two gongs on duty. Call them over. When you discovered the situation, were there any suspicious people nearby? No suspicious persons were found and the case was not discovered by us. Not you. It's Tong Luo Su Qianan. Su Qianan who? Move. Ah. Xinglong Temple. Abbot Panchu went to the western regions? After the donor left that day, the abbot left. This time, I really don't know the reason. Disassociating yourself from the matter so quickly. 00000. How much psychological trauma do you have on me?
Abbot Panchu said that the duty of Qinglong Temple was to keep an eye on the sealed object under SPO, and that day he revealed his plan to travel west.
I wonder if the old monk will take in a monkey as his apprentice on the way. That would be very interesting. I have a favor to trouble you, master. I want to see Hengwi's portrait.
If there is no portrait in the temple, please find someone to paint it immediately.
Just a moment, please. Fortunately, it was just this matter. I thought he was going to cause trouble again.
My lord, please look. Although her temperament has changed drastically, her facial features are still vaguely the same as before.
The man in black robe last night turned out to be Monk Henghui.
Monk Henghui of Qinglong Temple may be involved in the SPO case.
Number 6 Hang Yuan swore again that his junior fellow apprentice was abducted by Exter.
Cal, based on the conversation between the eldest son of Pingyuan Earl and the man in black robe last night. If I hadn't been in such a bad state last night and needed to rest urgently,
I should have chosen to leave the city overnight. It's really Henghui. It's really. How could it be him? What does he have to do with the sealed object under SPO? It seems like this is not the first-generation supervisor. No wonder the current supervisor is not in a hurry at all and is even pretending to be sick. But if it wasn't the first-generation supervisor, then what could it be? All I can think of is that the seal is on Henghui.
It is impossible for a mere monk to plan such a shocking crime.
There is someone behind him. Could it be Jinbei King? Call. WPAK. Hey, I woke up and it was on the dining table. Great. Where is the eldest brother? That big brother's meat buns belong to me. See, never mind him. It smells so good. Eat it quickly if it smells good. Not here. Where is Su Ningyan? Go to sleep. Why didn't this girl come here uninvited? Not here. I came from his yard. A kopam. Do you want to eat? Nod. Nod. Sister, give it to you.
Linging, your sister is the guest, you have to wait until she finishes eating before you can eat.
Okay. As long as there is food, we can discuss it. So sensible. What happened last night? Huh? Why is there no food? The little girl ate it secretly when I wasn't paying attention? Sister, are you making fun of me? Haochi Tower.
I know what happened at the Pingyuan Marquis Mansion.
Have you made any progress in capturing the Yazi organization?
I have been investigating secretly without alerting any government or forces.
After Pingyuan Bo died, they began to hibernate. But because I didn't receive. The suppression is still in the capital for the time being and can be closed in at any time. It seems that the legitimate son of Pingyuan Earl inherited the Yazi organization.
Let's close the net while they still don't know that Pingyuan Earl's legitimate son has been killed.
Yes. If you have something to say, say it. When the eldest son of the Earl of Pingyuan was killed, Su Qi'an was also present. Although I don't know why he sneaked into the Pingyuan Marquis mansion, he should have seen the murderer. Duke Wei, Su Qi'an of Tonluo requested to see him. That's great. Send him up. I have met Wei Gong. Ji Luo asked, did you go to the Pingyuan Marquis mansion last night?
I am here to investigate a case, the SPO case. Pingyuan Bo died long before the SPO case. Apart from a G of prostitutes, there is no clue that Pingyuan Bo is involved in the SPO case.
Is Su Qi'an lying? What was found? Wink. Yo. Ji Luo goes down first.
Lord Wei, I did see the attacker last night and confirmed his identity.
Who is he? See.
Monk Henghui of Qinglong Temple was the monk who stole the temple's magic tools and eloped with Princess Pingy.
CM.
I suspect he has Spo's seal on him.
Comics. How can we see it? You did a great job, this is a very useful clue.
The death of Ping Yuan Earl's legitimate son was exactly the same as that of the Imperial Guards who died that day.
Then I will take my leave first. Since Mr. Wei is determined to support me, I won't force him to help.
Keeping a sponsor refers to letting a favored subordinate retire from public life, no longer show up in public, and just keeping her around to do tasks.
I just want to work quietly in the government office. What's going on? Is Ji Jinluo handling Pinju Wanbo's case? Whether it's father or son, he'll handle it all.
Su Qi'an immediately told Ji Luzhong about Monk Henghui.
It's so. Kan Yi. Ji Jinluo, we should work together to deal with this matter.
In this way, you not only solved the case of Pinju Wanbo, but also participated in the SBO case. As for this case, I have almost finished investigating it, so we can share the credit.
This statement is extremely true. A high-ranking warrior's big hand tricked into the camp.
If Wei Yuan doesn't help me, I'll find help myself.
Luzhong, follow me into the palace.
It was probably the murder of Ping Yuan Earl's legitimate son that made Emperor Yuan Jing furious.
Yes.
The only solution now is to find Henghui and catch him, then all the mysteries will be solved.
To grasp Henghui, finding number 6 is the key.
Number 6 is Henghui's senior brother, so Henghui should not kill him to silence him.
Suning banquet. I went to Zh's house to look for you this morning, but you were not there.
I went to the night watchman's office, but you were still not there. Song Tingfeng said that you might have gone to Jiaoxi to fool around with Fushi.
Girl Kai Wei? He is slandering my character. I never go to places like the Jiaoxi. Cover.
Hey, don't use the kagazing technique.
Although I'm a gentleman, I don't want to be stared at by anyone using the kagazing technique.
They say Fushi is your lover.
No. Really not? Well, Fushi is a friend I just made, not a lover. Oh. Let's get back to the point.
The Imperial Astronomical Observatory has detected demonic energy, exactly the same as on the day of the SPO bombing. I came here specifically to inform you.
I already know about this. I almost died at the hands of the other party. Do you still have that powerful pill? Let's do it another day. I don't have it with me. Da day. Da day. I don't want another day, I want a day. This foodie either goes to the princess residence or to the restaurant to have fun. Okay, they'll come to your house before dusk.
I still have to go find the princess, so we'll leave first.
Lingbao Temple. Lingbao Temple.
I would like to ask to see the Imperial Master, and hope you two Taoists can pass on the message.
I am Su Qian.
The night watchman is on duty at the Yamen, and has been ordered by His Majesty to thoroughly investigate the SPO case.
Sir, wait a moment. Squeak. This means no C.
15 minutes later, the Taoist master is practicing and does not want to see outsiders.
Please go back, sir. It seems that the Emperor's gold medal is indeed useless and can only expose the existence of the Earth Book. Plug. Could you two please give me another message? After sending the message back again.
Sir, the Taoist leader invites you.
Squeak. Stunning beauty, stunning beauty.
She feels like a young lady who just turned 30, but also like a mature beautiful lady dripping with honey. If you look more closely, you can see a charm that is a mixture of innocence and seduction. I actually had a feeling that I have to find a way to marry this woman home. Is it because I haven't been close to women for too long, or does the human sect have a special way of cultivation?
Charm? Did Jinlian ask you to come find me? That's right, Taoist Jinlian's soul was seriously injured, and his body was also injured, so he asked me to come and ask for a Juyuan pill. Are you a member of the Tiandi Hui?
Which Earth book do you hold?
Number 3. This voice is really nice, textured and magnetic, just like a modern voice actor. Comic. Your fate is very straight. Tell me your birth date and time. Can she see through my abnormality? My birth chart is. How? Shun monkey.
Although I know she is talking about the image representative of my birth date and time.
But the evil thoughts in my heart just couldn't be suppressed and kept stirring. Shen monkey?
This woman always makes me unconsciously want to discuss the issue of two surnames with her.
It's definitely not my fault, it's her that has contaminated my. Is it a characteristic unique to the human sect? Well, I'll ask Taoist Master Jinlian later. Meaning, mediocre.
It seems that she can't see through my specific situation, just like Taoist Master Jinlian, she can only feel it vaguely.
Bomb. Ju Yuan pill, take it. Float. Float. Thank you, Master.
Outside the Imperial Palace and Imperial Study.
Dog day. Dog day. His Majesty sent me here to wait for you. Go quickly. His Majesty is furious in the Imperial Study. Those old guys just impeached you in front of His Majesty.
Well, you can handle it yourself, but it's better to be careful.
Imperial Study Room. Duke Wei, you are here. Eunuch Lu and Wei Yuan were in the same camp, and Wei Yuan was the spiritual leader of the entire eunuch group. Imperial Study Room.
It would be extremely difficult for any court minister to place spies in the palace, but Wei Yuan could do it easily.
Garbage, all garbage.
The SPO case has not been solved yet.
The clues you hold are not even as many as a small copper gong. What's the point of the court keeping you too? What use do I have for you?
While they impeached Wei Yuan and investigated the murderer, they secretly strengthened the guards in the palace. The news of the extermination of the family of the Marquis of Pingyuan spread throughout the court and the country today.
The princes and nobles fell into an inexplicable panic. For a time, people were in a panic.
Some people said that powerful demons had invaded the capital, wantonly killed important officials of the court, and disrupted the government. Some people said that it was the Buddhist sect that was secretly making trouble, with the aim of spreading its teachings in the Central Plains and forcing the Dafeng dynasty to surrender.
Your Majesty, why is the supervisor sick at this time? Oh, being sick? You are clearly standing by and watching. Why did you let the murderer escape last night? The night watchman was derelict in his duty. Your Majesty must severely punish Wei Yuan. Wei Yuan. MAM.C, RGE. Get out of the way. Wei Yuan. 3 days.
If you can't find the murderer within 3 days, I will dismiss you from your post.
Shoot. Your Majesty, why should you be
Practicing Taoism is to cultivate your mind, so don't let your mood get disturbed.
Shoot. Shoot. Snort.
Your Majesty, the night watchman allowed the murderer to escape twice. I suspect Wei Yuan is colluding with foreign tribes and harboring evil intentions.
Your Majesty, please investigate thoroughly. What does Chen Fuyin think? NT.
Although the prefect is of the 4th rank, he governs the 24 counties surrounding the capital. His power is as great as that of the 6 ministers. In this case, neither side can be offended. The SPO case has not yet ended, and now the Pingyuan Earl's family massacre case has occurred.
Your Majesty, please do not be and stay calm. I think we should listen to what Duke Wei has to say. Chen, who is a veteran. His Majesty.
The Pingyuanbo case and the SPO case are the same case.
What?
I have already found out who the murderer of the Pingyuan Earl family was.
Aloud. Who is it? Minister of War ZH Feng. Tao. Your Majesty, please ask your attendants to leave. Move. Imperial Study Room. Wei Gong. I wonder who the murderer of the Pingyuanbo mansion was? ZH Feng, Minister of War. Minister ZH, this case involves SPO, so I cannot disclose it.
Once the truth comes out, the minister will naturally know.
Duke Wei, please take care. Eunuch Lu. What did Wei Yuan say to His Majesty?
My lords, please don't make things difficult for our family.
Eunuch Lu just said a few things that can be said. This case. First assistant of the dynasty. Su Qi'an? It was Su Qi'an, the gong maker of the night watchman's office, who was in charge.
Everything Wei Kilometer said came from him. Women who practice Taoism are different, like beauties carved out of jade. I couldn't see any flaws on her face. The head of the earth sect is of the second rank, so the head of the human sect must not be any worse. If she is of the second rank, it is not an exaggeration to call her a fairy.
Where is Prince Yes Mansion?
There. The investigation strategy for the SPO case needs to change. We should stop investigating the king of Jinbei.
Drive. It doesn't take half a month, I feel like this.
I have a feeling that as long as we find out the truth about Hang Hui and Princess Pingy, and find out the love and hatred between this miserable couple and the Pingyuan Marquis mansion, the SPO case might be solved.
Maybe it will be faster. Taoist priest Jinlian will come to see me in the evening.
I must remember to ask him about the situation of the Taoist leader of Rinzone. She is clearly a Koan Dao, but she has a devilish charm.
Prince Yes Mansion.
I am the official appointed by Your Majesty to preside over the SPO case.
I have something to ask to see Prince Yu.
Please let him know for me.
Mansion. Reputation.
Sir, please follow me.
Our prince wants to see you. This is Emperor Yuan Jing's younger brother, the prince of the time.
Although he is only in his early 40s, he looks older than Emperor Yuan Jing.
He looked pale and sickly. Gong? When will the emperor authorize a Ton Luo to be the host? Kalumga. Your humble servant Su Qianan, has Prince Yu never heard of me?
The SPO case is now the top news on the Beijing hot search list.
Headlines.
From the royal family to the generals, everyone should pay attention to it.
I remember, I have heard of it. However, I have not been involved in state affairs for a long time, and I couldn't think of it for a while.
It seems that the disappearance of Princess Pingy has a great impact on him.
What do you want from me, King?
I have been ordered to investigate the SPO case.
After much investigation, they found that this case was actually related to Prince Yu.
I have semi-retired a long time ago, so it shouldn't be an attack or slander.
Tell me, what happened?
More than a year ago, there was a monk named Hang Hui in Qinglong Temple.
He had an affair with a female pilgrim. The
two secretly agreed to spend their lives together, and fled with a magic weapon from the Qinglong Temple that could conceal their aura. Because the woman's identity was extraordinary, she would not be able to escape from the capital city without a magical tool to conceal her aura.
The monk's name is Hung Hui. Prince, you may not know his name. But I think you know women.
She is your legitimate daughter.
What nonsense! What nonsense! Princess Pingy. Pingy has been well educated since childhood, how could he elope with a wild monk? Someone, come. Drag this thief away and chop him up. Alas, any father would have a mental breakdown after hearing such news. Everyone, please step back. I'm not surprised.
Before Pingy disappeared, I had art a marriage for her. But she strongly opposed it and even said that she had someone she liked.
How ridiculous.
Marriage is a matter of parents' and matchmakers' decision.
How can a woman like her make the decision on her own? How does she know that others are not deceiving her or have other intentions towards her?
Although I don't agree with the idea of marriage being marred by parents or matchmakers, free love is indeed extremely fatal in this era. After all, it's no longer possible like in my time, when separation and reunion became a common sense. After hearing this, I flew into a rage and slapped her.
Not long after, she disappeared. I thought she must have been abducted by that wild man.
At first, I hated her with all my heart, hated her for being shameless and for bringing shame to the royal family. But the longer time goes by, the more I miss her.
I just want her to come back. Come back to me and call me father. I don't care at all. You will never see her again. Kaming. I saw you die with my own eyes.
That night, during the conversation between Heng Hui and the eldest son of the Earl of Pingyuan, it was not difficult to hear that Heng Hui was a person who had died once.
If Heng Hui is like this, what about Princess Pingy who eloped with him?
Come, I died, but I crawled out of hell. I am not here to expose Prince Ye's scars. It is not to tell you who the man with whom Princess Pingy eloped is.
Do you have any news about her? Where is she? Where is she?
I have lost my composure. If Lord Su can help me find her, I will owe you a huge favor.
It will definitely pay off in the future.
I came here for this very thing.
Has your Majesty heard about the massacre of the entire family at the Pingyuan Marquis mansion? Not yet. What is the relationship between the prince and Pingyuan Bo?
He was also one of the nobles, and they had frequent contacts in the past. However, Pingyuan Bo was ambitious and unwilling to be content with the power he had. He flirted with the civil officials and was noticed by other nobles.
Come. I heard that the prince almost entered the cabinet? Your Majesty did have this idea last year. The cabinet is now dominated by W. Jinwen.
Although there were checks and balances from other parties in Wei Yuan, the balance was only barely maintained. I have the support of nobles and am a member of the royal family.
Your Majesty wants to support me to enter the cabinet and stir up trouble. Emperor Yuan Jing was very powerful.
Although he ignored state affairs for many years and wasted money at every turn. But after more than a decade of inaction, he still maintained a high degree of control over the political situation.
His political tactics were perfect. The prince is now recuperating in his mansion. Who is the one who benefits the most? Prime Minister W. Jinwen and Minister of War Zh Feng.
Oh, that was originally my position.
I'm tired. I have basically understood all the information I want to know. I'll take my leave now. Day.
Judging from Prince Ye's words, the elopement of Princess Pingy and Heng Hui might have been a setup in itself.
If I can't handle you, how can I handle your daughter? What can't people who play politics do? This is extremely possible. Who could it be, Prime Minister W? Minister ZH? Or both?
But there is a problem here, the struggle between the civil service group and the noble group.
What does it have to do with the SPO case and the demon tribe? Besides Emperor Yuan Jing, who else knew what was sealed under SPO? Not good.
Heng Hui's next target of revenge will either be the Prime Minister or the Minister of War.
Drive. Is Duke Wei still in the palace? I've been gone for half an hour. It's too late. Drive. Duke of Wei. Duke of Wei. Parking. I have something to report. Duke Wei, I have an urgent matter to report. When will you correct the problem of your intermittent reporting? What's up?
Heng Hui's next target is most likely the Minister of War or Prime Minister W. Kopa.
On. If anything happens to these two people, you, Duke Wei, will be in trouble. Ministry of War Shufufu. Where is Ear? ZH Mansion.
Tell him to dress and meet me in the study within a quarter of an hour.
Didn't get up yet. Yes. A quarter of an hour later. Pack up your belongings and leave the capital immediately. Eldest son ZHE. Dad, what did you call me for? Go now. Inner City Gate. Why hasn't it been released yet? Co.
The soldiers guarding the city said.
Su Qi'an's courtyard.
Your Majesty has issued an edict that officials above the 6th rank, including their families, are not allowed to leave the capital.
Yo, Miss Kaiwei is here.
Promise, in the princess mansion, after the fun, to send you the powerful pills before dusk. Eat it sparingly, the dilly pills are very expensive, one pill costs 2 taels of silver. Shake. One pill is half a month's salary for me. Chu Kaiwei is actually an invisible rich woman, she has an airport at a young age. Miss Kaiwei, come in and have a cup of tea. It doesn't matter whether she is the disciple of the supervisor or not, the main thing is that I want to bring her up by myself. Bah! The sun is about to set, what's your intention in inviting me into your hospital at this time? Let's go. Dog day. Clatter. Well, the front is not protruding and the back is not curved, Xiao Xiao is ridiculous to A. When the SPO case is over, I will make a simple chicken essence to reward this girl. The door is unlocked. Meow. Squeak. What does Luo Yuhan say? Did Toast Master Jinlian open the door to a new world? Or a special hobby? The Ju Yuan pill has been obtained. Ha! With the Ju Yuan pill, my cultivation will be restored in a few days. Since they are all from the Taoist sect, why does the Taoist priest ask the human sect for elixirs? Is the Earth sect not good at refining elixirs? Is the effective Ju Yuan Dan so good? If the Taoist priest recovers, the Dishu chat group will be able to have private chats. The cost of Ju Yuan Dan is about 100 taels of gold. Some medicinal materials cannot be bought even if you have money. It turns out that it's not that the Earth sect's level is low, but that the human sect is inhumane. Did you gain anything today? Call M. Your analysis is correct. The elopement of Monk Hanghui and Princess Pingy involved factional struggles in the court. I see. But I don't understand, since Hanghui was still alive, why didn't he come out earlier or later, but waited until after the SPO case? Moreover, given his strength and level, he is not qualified to participate in the SPO case. There is a force behind him. I thought that force was the king of Zhenbei. If it's not for rebellion, then what's the purpose of releasing the seal? After all the trouble, in the end, only one Pinji Wanbo was killed? Taoist priest, do you think it was Prince Yu who did it, releasing the sealed object and killing all the enemies? Moreover, why do you always focus on the royal family? You mean Princess Pingy is dead, and Prince Yu is avenging his daughter? This possibility is not high, but if Prince Yu knew about this, given his status as a prince, he would not need to go to such extremes to seek revenge. The suspicion of King Zhenbei is getting lighter and lighter. I am really like a young wife asking for a divorce. All my previous efforts have been wasted. You speak very nicely. If Hanghui had not appeared, and the seal had remained dormant, I would have retained my suspicion of the king of Zhenbei, believing that he was planning a big move. You are already dead, I saw you die with my own eyes. But what Monk Hanghui is doing now is really inconsistent with the status of a sealed object. Why not try to kill the emperor? I died, but I crawled out of hell. The SPO case is always shrouded in mystery. Yes. I think you may have made a mistake. Whether it's the Prince of Zhenbei or the Prince of Yu, they are both royal family members. The reason why you doubt them is because only Emperor Yuan Jing knows about the sealed object under SPO? Excluding Jianzhong and Emperor Yuan Jing, the Buddhist sect also knew about it. Buddhism was one of the leading groups at that time. After the seal of SPO was lifted, Abbot Panshu of Qinglong Temple traveled west, which shows the importance they attached to this move. Monster Clan. I have always believed that the mastermind behind this is a member of the royal family. If the one who was sealed is the first-generation supervisor, this guess is reasonable. But, what if he wasn't the first supervisor? Then the people who knew about the seal of SPO were not only Emperor Yuan Jing, the supervisor, and the Buddhist sect, but there was another force that I overlooked. Khan. That is the power to which the seal itself belongs. The seal has not been erased after 500 years. He is definitely an extremely terrifying top-level strong man. Such a person cannot be a casual cultivator. Could it be a demon clan? I met the Imperial Master today, and he was a little different from what I imagined.
Ju Yuan Dan. Not the immortal spirit you thought? Maybe she's even more attractive than the girls in the Jiaoxi, making you salivate, right? No, I just can't help wanting to give someone a handle. But my mind was always wandering and I was thinking about the color of the banana peel. I have seen many beauties. This can only be a problem with the national teacher himself. There is indeed something wrong with her. Why do you think the Runzong is called the Runzong? Why did Luo Yuhang want to be the national teacher? Luo Yuhang is the daughter of the former leader of the Runzong sect. As far as I know, among the three sects of Taoism, except for the Qi'an sect which is apathetic and abstinent, the Rin sect and D sect both allow normal marriage. Does the Taoist priest have any offspring? I did think about it when I was young, but as I got older, I became less concerned about feelings. As for love affairs between men and women, they are simply too vulgar. Is it really unbearably vulgar? Or is it a last resort for middle-aged people? Inner city. Strat, was there a wall here when I came here? I'm too worried. Ministry of War Shufufu. Who? There was clearly no one there just now. There is an assassin. Co. What's wrong? What happened outside? There is an assassin. Guards. Clatter. I set up a teleportation formation in the Minister of War's residence. Who are you? Oh, in the capital, there are people who don't know who I am. The third disciple of the supervisor Wai Qianhuan. Man, you've got my attention. Grip. Where you thought I was. Actually am here. 4th level warlock? A mere 4th rank, dare you stop me? Kaka. How dare a mere 4th rank? BBB. Well said. These are very bold words and have given me great inspiration. You are just 4th rank warriors, are you qualified to watch the fire from the other side of the river? On. Isn't this coming? Copper skin and iron bones? Buddha said. Be compassionate. My body suddenly hesitated. A. Shake head. C. Shake head. TSK a bunch of useless warriors, you still have to rely on your grandpommy. The ground is murderous. Heaven sends murderous intent. Mia. COR. People have murderous intentions. Kill. Oh. Hold one by one. Back off. Sky. Damn it. He got away. Stop. I mean the arm. What is this guy's background? Arm? From what I observed, that arm was not his. The evil spirit was so terrifying that I had never seen anything like it in my life. According to my observation? BBB. Well said. These are very bold words and have given me great inspiration. This guy had his back to me from the beginning to the end. So, Wai Qianhuan, your eyes are on the back of your head. You are just 4th grade S. Kornga. Ha! Before he left, I took a peek back. Could you please turn around and talk nicely? You weren't like this before. Allow me to refuse. Wai does things as he pleases and doesn't care what anyone thinks. I have carefully observed the teacher and Wei Yuan. One of them always likes to stand in the observation hall with his back to you. One always likes to sit at the gossip table with his back to us. We feel that both Wei Yuan and the teacher are very virtuous. Is anyone coming? Calm. Well, it seems that according to the current information, that hand is the seal under SPO. The sealed object under SPO.
I knew that Yongjin Shanha Temple was bombed a while ago, but I didn't pay much attention to it. I just returned to Beijing the day before yesterday, and today I came here on behalf of the Imperial Observatory to help encircle and suppress a lunatic.
That monk is most likely Heng Hui. If we can catch him, we will know the whereabouts of Princess Pingy. Princess Pingy? 1 year. The Princess Pingy who disappeared many years ago?
At that time, almost all the sorcerers from the Imperial Observatory were out in force, causing a huge commotion.
It's only been a few days since the SPO case happened, and you Night Watchmen have investigated the case so thoroughly? Wait. Why haven't I heard my fellow brothers from the Imperial Observatory mention it? Don't tell me you didn't ask them to help with the case. You Night Watchmen are not that good at handling cases.
Logically speaking, it is impossible for the sorcerers from the Imperial Observatory not to tell me about a major case like the SPO case. After all, the Imperial Observatory often assists the court in handling cases, and it is common for the Imperial Observatory to exchange information internally.
But I have never heard of any information about Heng Hui and Princess Pingy. We Night Watchmen didn't even use the golden gong.
We used the ordinary bronze gong to handle the case.
What does this have to do with you? Why do you sound so proud? Gong? Tell me about it. Kang. You should know this Tong Luo. Well, because he is very famous in the Imperial Observatory. I've heard rumors about Su Qi'an, and I know that he once gave lectures at the Imperial Observatory. Su Qi'an? I knew this person when I just returned to the Imperial Observatory. He actually gave lectures to his junior brothers.
I didn't expect that he was also the one who handled the SPO case.
He seemed to have done a pretty good job and was very popular. Is a strong enemy. What's the origin of that arm?
I don't know, but its owner is definitely a second class or higher.
I don't know much about the Wufu system. Oh, of course, I don't bother to understand.
This person has been away from Beijing for several months, and his condition has become more serious.
Wow. Su Mansion. What's going on? Wow. Brother, are you taking a day off today? Oversleep.
Big brother, big brother. They snatched my chicken legs, they even snatched the children's chicken legs.
So much? Snort.
Lingyin had a chicken leg left over last night, but she couldn't bear to eat it, so she took it back into the house. Big brother is the best at solving cases, so he will make the decision for you. When she woke up this morning, she found that the chicken leg was missing, and she thought that my mother and I had stolen it.
Sure enough, the eldest brother is the best.
She asked the maid who was taking care of her, and she said that Lingyin got up in the middle of the night and ate it, but she didn't believe it at all.
Did you eat it? I don't. Anka.
The maid said she ate with her eyes closed. We found a chicken leg bone at the head of her bed. She chews it very cleanly, that's her way of eating.
Big brother. It must have been eaten by my sister. My sister is lying. You eat it with your mouth, but your brain doesn't know.
The eldest brother already knows who ate it.
Who? Ghost. It's a ghost. Don't scare the kids. Don't be afraid of the ringtone.
Sprinkle some salt on the ghost and fry it in oil.
It tastes better than chicken legs.
Ning Yan, Duke Wei has just sent someone to invite you to Haoqi Tower.
You didn't tell me I was late? I said you were having diarrhea in the toilet. Haoqi Tower. Duke of Wei, Su Qian asked to see him. Let him in. Haoqi Tower. See? Why are you laughing?
Heng Hui showed up last night, and his target was the residence of the Minister of War.
Then, some golden gongs,
He was injured by Heng Hui. Last night, the government set up a trap in the residence of the Minister of War and the Prime Minister. For golden gongs, plus the third disciple of the supervisor, Wai Qianhuan.
None of the 5 fourth-rank masters left Heng Hui behind. I didn't expect 5 fourth-rank masters to join the battle together. However, the sealed object under SPO should be of such a character. Did you see clearly what was going on? A severed hand. It's that weird hand. Duke Wei, what rank is this? At least 2nd grade. If a single hand has such strength, what realm must the owner be at? The high probability is. Otherwise, it would be impossible to seal instead of kill. What is the origin of that seal? Is it related to the demon race? This matter involves a great secret. I don't know the specific situation. A broken hand, a strong man, involving the Imperial Observatory, the royal family in Buddhism. It also involves the history of 500 years ago. Han Hui has a magical device that can block his aura. What we can be sure of now is that he has not left the city. I have reported the situation to Your Majesty this morning. You continue to check yours. Where is the Minister of War? In the name of protection, he was placed under house arrest in the palace. I will investigate right away. ZH Shu is a 2nd-rank official, so he should be careful about his behavior. Above the 4th rank, the kagazing technique is not used. This is the rule. But you can still bring a warlock. See, this means that although the sorcerer's accusation cannot be used as evidence, it can provide me with a reference. Yes. Puff. Run away. This bastard is getting more and more daring. If you don't have the guts, how dare you kill your superior with a knife? It's a pity that Yan got the upper hand. You don't know that boy's talent is. You're the only one who talks too much. What are the qualifications? What is the rating? First? Not A? Is it on top of the armor? Wei Gong? If you have grade A qualifications, you wouldn't hide it from me. Is it really grade A? COL impossible, the qualification of A has not been passed for decades. But their attitude just proves this. If that's the case, I have no reason not to fight for Ton Luo Su Qianan. Judging from Duke Wei's intention, he concealed it in order to avoid disputes among the Jin Luo because of the fight over the person. Well, I can plot secretly and win that person over. What young people value are money and women. Godfather, what is His Majesty's attitude? Find out Hangwei's whereabouts as soon as possible. During the Beijing inspection, even if it can't withstand the massive amount of impeachment. Duke Wei was forced to say this, which shows that the situation is very serious. I will try my best. Don't just say it. There have been rumors in the court recently that the golden gongs in the government office are useless. The investigation and handling of cases all depend on a gong. The adoptive father values Su Qianan more and more. This matter must be handled properly and Hang Hui must be caught as soon as possible. Fortunately, Su Qianan couldn't do this kind of job, so he didn't have to worry about Xiao Tong Luo jumping out to steal the credit. Shu Mansion. Lead the way. Sir, please come this way. The Shu Mansion is really magnificent. This house must cost at least 10,000 taels of silver. 10,000 taels of silver? Never seen the world. Bumpkin, and he wants to buy our Shu Mansion for 2 pieces of silver. A crude warrior. Lead the way, you little dog. Hello, Lord Shu. Khan. I heard from the eunuchs in the palace that Lord Su is very fast in handling cases and has extraordinary abilities. Not only did the SPO case progress rapidly, but the real culprit behind the Pinji Wanbo massacre was also found. Your Excellency, you are too kind. Is there something behind this person's words? Are you asking what the connection is between me and that murderer? The other party came to my house late at night to seek revenge? Exactly. I want to know too. I would also like to know why the night watchman has not caught the murderer even though it has been some time since the murder of Pinji Wanbo. I also want to know why the night watchman allowed the criminals to commit crimes again and again. Come up and show me your power. See? Although I didn't attend court today, I know the follow-up of last night's situation. Your Excellency, please calm down.
Unexpectedly, even after 5 high-level warriors worked together, they still failed to defeat the opponent, and instead 4 Jinluo were injured. The night watchman is loyal to the court, and I have seen it, but unfortunately the supervisor is seriously ill and cannot help. It makes me worried and frightened, and makes you run around in a hurry. He first gives me a warning and then reverses his attitude the next moment, winning my sympathy and resonance, and making me unconsciously feel grateful as if I were recognized.
Those who can play politics to the second level are indeed not simple.
The real murderer of the Pingyuan Earl murder case is the same person who attacked the Shu mansion last night.
Hong Hui? I don't know this person. Why did you attack my residence at night?
He is a monk of Qinglong Temple, and his Buddhist name is Hong Hui.
Since you are a monk from Qinglong Temple, why didn't Lord Su go to find someone from Qinglong Temple instead of coming to my house?
Hong Hui is just a monk, so naturally he is not worthy of the Shu's recognition. However, he eloped with a female pilgrim more than a year ago and has not been heard from since.
Lamb. The female pilgrim was Princess Pingy. Princess Pingy? Princess Pingy eloped with someone. There is no flaw in his expression at all.
We can only look for other breakthrough points.
Is Master Zhe here? Dog day. Coming. He is Zhe?
The dark circles under his eyes can compete with Song Qing.
Seems like a master of time management. Mr. Zhe, do you know a monk named Hong Hui? Don't know. Do you know Han Qing? Don't know. Do you know Han Yuan? Don't know. Do you know Pingy? Totally. Princess Pingy? Of course I know her. I have finished my questions. Thank you Minister Zh and Master Zh for your cooperation. In the questioning process just now, which statements were true and which were false? Not a word of truth. Who are you referring to? Princess of Japan? Both father and son. No. CO, don't know.
Pingy County is with.
Oh, that last sentence is so true. Is in. That guy with kidney deficiency said he knew Princess Pingy. Princess Pingy? Of course I know her. Mr. Zh, do you know a monk named Hong Hui? I can understand Zh Feng telling lies with his eyes open, but why is Zhe also lying? Don't know. Don't know. Do you know Han Qing? There is only one possibility. Zhe participated in the elopement of Hong Hui and Princess Pingy. Sometimes, ignorance is the best protection. Moreover, considering Zhe's image as a time management master, he is obviously not very reliable.
If I were Minister Zh, I would never mention a case that could lead to the annihilation of an entire family to an unreliable person, even if he was my son.
What's more interesting is,
when Hong Hui killed the son of Pingyuan Earl that night, he said,
to collect debts. Come to collect debts. This case is becoming more and more confusing and interesting. I feel like we are getting closer to the truth about the elopement of Hong Hui and Princess Pingy. Only after clarifying their affairs can we continue investigating the SPO case. At dusk, after work. After many days of intense investigation, it's time to relax and relieve the mental stress. G. Hey, I haven't been here for a long time, I missed you so much. It's all about sleeping anyway.
There is not much difference between sleeping at home and sleeping on the Fushi bed. Fushi sent messages many times, saying that she missed me very much and wanted to invite me to Ingmei Pavilion for tea.
In that case, let's make an appointment.
I plan to find someone who is honest and trustworthy.
It's not cost-effective for Qingxin people, the prices are a bit high. The Qingxin people in Dafeng are not really selling their art but not their bodies. Qingxin people are more like a form of hype. I've said it before, a man like me is not suitable for getting married and having children, and there's no point in saving the money. I want to get married.
Besides, the price of tea in Fux's courtyard is too high, and Fushi is your lover.
If we stay in Mei Ying Pavilion, we can only sleep with the maids. Well, it's all because I'm too good. Gone. Is this Mr. Su? Holy shit, I was recognized by someone I know while visiting a brothel? Mr. Su, my daughter Mingyan would like to invite you for tea. Mingyan?
Mingyan, a famous courtesan who became famous for her dancing, is at the same level as Fushi.
Learn to dance.
Of course, Fux's successful hype has now made her a far different person than before, surpassing all the other courtesans in the GIF bureau.
As we all know, dance and yoga have the same effects. Lead the way. Mr. Su, follow me. This way, please. This way, please. Da day. CE. Dear sisters, something terrible has happened. What? Mr. Su was robbed. Right outside the gate, it was snatched away by a servant in Minjian's yard. This little slut dared to steal our wife's man. Floating fragrance boudoir. The lady has been in a trance recently and not very happy. Is she thinking about Mr. Su? Massage. Massage. A stinky man, why would I miss him? See, sugar cane? Why does that lady always ask me to go outside to ask her when she is having tea every night? Is Mr. Su here?
All men in the world are of the same character, just like sugarcane.
It tastes sweet at first, but as you eat more, you'll find that it's just a mouthful of crumbs at the end. Even if it is scum, it is really sweet when it is sweet. Massage. Press. According to. According to. According to. According to.
When you accompany him every night, his calls are so satisfying.
According to. According to. According to. Massage. What do you think of Suel? Move. Extremely awesome. He. Oops. Bomb. Well, she is gentler than other men and doesn't have that arrogant attitude that looks down on us. Don't you think he's different from other men?
But when he stared at his wife's breasts, he was no cleaner than those men out there.
All men are lustful. Recently, half of a 7-character poem has been circulating in the GIF bureau, and it is quite stunning. Sparse shadows slant across the shallow water, and faint fragrance floats in the moonlight at dusk. It is said to have come from the palace. Clatter. I heard from the guests who came to have tea that this poem was written by the princes and princesses when they were playing drinking games. I just don't know which prince had such a talent for poetry. Lady. Madam, Master Su just came to the music hall. One call. Well, let's prepare the food and drinks and let him wait outside. I haven't seen this man for a long time. He called me sweetheart when we were together under the moon and flowers, but when he was no longer interested, he ignored me. He is just a man, there is no need to worry about him. No, Mr. Su was snatched away by Madame Minjian's men halfway. Now I have gone to someone else's yard. What? Che clothes and go to King Qi'an. I have been keeping an eye on Mr. Su for some time. Unfortunately, when Mr. Su came to the Jiaoxi, he went straight to Yingmei Pavilion. Today, I finally got the chance. Am afraid of offending the beautiful woman. This courtesan was of the same rank as Fushi. Fushi was worth 30 taels of silver for one night of love. This person's amount should be about the same, not counting the money spent on the tea ceremony. I didn't bring that much silver today, but I have a lot of gold, but it can't be used as currency. Madam, Fushi is here. Can't stop it. It seems that Fushi has deep feelings for the young master and regards him as her exclusive love. Oh. You bitch, you want to provoke me? Being regarded as a forbidden delicacy by a prostitute is not a glorious thing in the eyes of men of this era. I heard that Suel had come to the Jiaoxi, and I also wanted to join in the fun and serve Miss Mingyan. This is a very clever statement, which not only declares sovereignty, but also criticizes Mingyan courtesan. And they can please me. Which man doesn't want to be served by two courtesans at the same time? Why bother you to come over here?
I want to have a private conversation with Master Su.
As soon as my sister came, I felt embarrassed to say it. Ignore. Suel is busy with official duties recently? Because of heart. Later that evening, I went to Ingmei Pavilion.
I will massage your shoulders and press some acupoints for you. This stinky woman, she got a great deal, she should be content with becoming a famous prostitute. There's no reason to keep a man by your side and not give a share to the sisters in the Jiaoxi.
Lady. Several oirons. What? Kalim Khan. Hello, Mr. Su. L. This posture. Young model in the club? I really want to take a photo and post it on WeChat Moments. Share your face in a second.
Dear sisters, please follow me into the hall, there is not enough space here.
Excuse me. G.A. Sit down. Ha, they look like real sisters. In fact, they are all false.
The occasional glances they cast over revealed the fact that they were secretly competing against each other.
They are all human beings. Do you know the following 7-character line? After getting drunk, I don't know the sky is in the water, and the boat is full of clear dreams that overwhelm the stars? I know it, what a beautiful sentence. It is said that it originated from the imperial palace. Then do you know who did it? Aya knows?
I don't know, but I know some other things that are not in the Jiaoxi.
Say it quickly. I have seen this expression before.
In my previous life, when my girlfriend and her bestie talked about luxury bags.
It's almost the same attitude.
This poem was also created during a drinking game, and those who participated in the banquet at that time were all princesses and royal daughters.
Is it the eldest princess? I don't know about that.
Although it is only half a poem, its quality is not inferior to Mr. Zu's Ode to the Plum Blossom.
Suddenly Q. But I think Mr. Zu's poetry is unique. Flatterer.
That half of the poem seemed to be a flash of inspiration, not as talented as Mr. Zu's.
Yes, Mr. Su, have you produced any good works recently?
I have admired you for a long time. I have been running out of ideas lately, and have no new works.
After all, I cannot write a poem every 3 or 4 days. M. Time lapse. 3 or 4 days? Isn't Mr. Zu's latest work the one dedicated to Fushi? Further ahead is the inscription dedicated to Mr. ZY, who in the world doesn't know you? Sparse shadows slant across the shallow water, subtle fragrance floats in the moonlight at dusk. Who in the world doesn't know you?
Both poems have been popular for some time and have been widely sung, but their popularity has gradually declined.
What does it mean after 3 or 4 days?
This means that he had a new work 3 or 4 days ago.
The half poem of 7-character verse that came out of the palace was the day before yesterday.
It naturally takes some time for the poems in the palace to be submitted to the Jiaoxi.
By this calculation, the timing is almost the same. The new work of the sun is. Could it be that?
When I accompanied Princess Huiqing to the banquet that day, I was inspired to write. So I wrote this half poem in 7 words. There had been no poetic talent in Dafeng for a long time. Princess Huiqing had no good works circulated before, so it was abnormal for her to suddenly have one. But when I heard the news, I really couldn't connect it with Su Qi'an.
After hearing what he just said, thinking of his identity as a night watchman and his extraordinary poetic talent, I dared to test him. I didn't expect that I guessed it right.
He was actually able to enter the imperial city and attend banquets hosted by princes and princesses.
This means that Su Qian is the confidant of a certain prince or princess.
He has a handsome appearance, is a night watchman, and holds power.
We can't let Fushi get away with it, we have to snatch him away. A. Sorry, the courtesan is closed today. No more tea party. Thank you behind closed doors? What's going on? What's going on?
I heard that all the courtesans who thanked the guests went to Qi'an, 8 of them in total.
In other words, there are 9 courtesans in Qi'an. Judging from the sound, they seem very happy. Which important person are they entertaining? How is it possible? Which big shot would dare to do this during the Beijing inspection? Who would be stupid enough to hand the handle to the enemy with their own hands? Maybe they were just having fun together. Why are you making wild guesses? Just go over and ask. What are the ladies doing in there? Entertaining guests. Which adult? If it's inconvenient to disclose, forget it. It's not what the gentleman thought. The guest inside is Mr. Su. Mr. Su? Which Mr. Su? Su Qi'an, the Mr. Su Qi'an who wrote the poem to Fuxi. Su Qi'an gave me 3 coins as reward. I was in a good mood. It's Su Qi'an.
We wait here, maybe we can wait for a poem to be published.
That's right.
He is so elegant and graceful to be served by 9 courtesans. No previous number 1 scholar has ever received such treatment. The top scholar, on the other hand, did not dare to be so extravagant and ostentatious.
Mr. Su, you are so bad. Ladies, wait here. I'm going to go out for a while. You'll come back and fight you for 300 rounds. Sir, please come back soon. AA.
Another purpose of coming to the Jiaoxi this time is to observe the fate here from a close distance and search for evil spirits.
Hong Hui is obviously a knife of the demon clan.
They are using him to achieve a certain purpose. The demon clan has taken great pains to release the seal and will definitely not let Hong Hui do whatever he wants. If it were me, I would definitely keep an eye on Hong Hui.
Hong Hui has already appeared and has carried out 2 massacres in the inner city. I don't believe that there are no monsters lurking in the city. Last time I observed evil spirits in the Jiaoxi, it would have been fine if it was just an occasional occurrence. If not, then the Jiaoxi is very likely one of the bases where the demons lurk. Empty. The demons are in the house? You just drank with me? Who is the demon? Is it someone among the courtesans, or a maid? Anyway, it can't be Fuxi.
I slept with her so many times, she can't be a demon. And I had already seen her when I was observing the evil spirit that day.
It's her. Mingyan's personal maid. Why didn't I find the evil spirit last time when I was observing it with Song Tingfeng and others? Did she use some method to block the evil spirit at that time? What was her purpose in lurking beside Mingyan? Mr. Su, my daughter Mingyan would like to invite you for tea.
Well, Mingyan may not be innocent, maybe he is from the demon clan. I think that when she sent someone to invite me as soon as I entered the Jiaoxi, it wasn't just a simple attempt to curry favor with me.
Go find Song Tingfeng first. Cough. Cough. Who? It's me, I'm coming out, it's urgent. Damn it. Su Ningyan, what the hell are you doing?
Old Song, go back to the government office immediately and notify Ji Luo who is on duty, and ask him to come to the Jiaoxi in person and tell him that there is a demon tribe in Qingqi courtyard. Remember, you must let Ji Luo come over. I don't know much about creating techniques, so I can't tell the opponent's strength. By the way, if the person on duty is surnamed Zhu, you should go to the Xixianjian to find Song Qing instead.
Monster clan?
There are 9 courtesans in Qi'an. They are all sheep and have no ability to protect themselves.
Duties, back.
I am still unsure of her strength and cannot act without authorization.
Letting her run away is secondary. I don't want to see an innocent courtesan being hurt. Next, you should eat, drink, and touch what you need to touch. An hour passed. Come on, let's continue. Mr. Su is really funny.
Mr. Su has a good alcohol tolerance. It's late at night, ladies, please go back early.
Why hasn't old Song come back yet? Mr. Su, will you stay at my wife's place tonight?
My sisters, since Suel has come to my Qingqi courtyard today, I will shamelessly let him stay here.
I hope you will give him some convenience. What? Convenient? You wish. Good opportunity.
If they continue to stay here, and a fight breaks out, everyone will die due to the shock of the energy. Although I quite enjoy this kind of Nying manual. DDD, I guess the goddesses in their previous lives who kept a spare tire also felt this way.
Ahem, Miss Mingyan's kindness is hard to refuse, so I will stay here tonight. Kokum.
Calmed ladies, please go back first and visit the Japanese officials one by one and do what you say. What a man says at the dinner table, just like what he says in bed, cannot be trusted.
Hey, Mr. Su always says so. You go back first, they'll come to see you tomorrow. Hey, let's go. It's getting late, Mr. Su, please follow me. Coral. Minjian's boudoir. I will help you bathe. When I was in Ingmei Pavilion, it was Fushi who served me.
You take a rest, I dare not let you.
Here, I'm here to serve Mr. Su. Bathing together? Yes. After the Mandarin duck bath. Damn Song Tingfeng, why hasn't he come yet? Mr. Su, what are you waiting for?
I have never seen any man come into my room, spend a quarter of an hour cleaning a knife, or drink tea for a quarter of an hour. If you don't come soon, they'll feel a little sleepy.
The night is long, there is no need to rush. I am thinking about something. If the enemy doesn't move, I won't move. If the enemy dares to move, I will stab her with a knife. We are poisoned. What's going on? I feel dizzy and exhausted. What is Mr. Su waiting for? Test. Who are you? Why did you poison me? I have no grudge against you. Poisoning the night watchman is a serious crime that warrants confiscation of property. Of course I'm waiting for Master Su. Damn it!
The Qi'an dantian cannot be mobilized, and my limbs are soft and weak.
Where did she poison it, sandalwood? Wine.
It seems that she had already planned to deal with me.
But I came to the Jiafsi today purely on impulse.
She has no reason to know.
Also, why hasn't Song Tingfeng come yet? You are ruining my life. Based on my trust in the night watchman's office, I chose to stay and not let go of the opportunity to capture the evil woman. Now it seems that Song Tingfeng must have encountered some trouble, otherwise it would have taken so long for the Jiafsi and the government to go back and forth several times. There is no reason to delay it until now. The night is long and my wife has already fallen asleep. Let me take her place and take care of Master Su.
Many witches are good at taking the essence of men and turning them into dregs. The end of the dregs is an unnatural death.
What a joke. Got to escape and make some noise. What about the banshee? Suck it. Qi'an blood, smelling your scent, I can't help myself.
For the first time I felt disgusted with women. Half of the power that just erupted was the potential stimulated.
Half of it was chewing the powerful pill hidden under the tongue.
I wanted to strike the witch by surprise, but I underestimated her strength.
What should I do now? If I shout, I will definitely be killed immediately. Roll hard?
After all, it is difficult for gods to roll every day. Or he would poop a bunch of fragrant golden kola to disgust her tick one by one.
My pants. Gee, call out. Who? You don't need to know who I am.
Because those who knew my name are all dead.
Clatter. Shake head. Shake head. TSK, how sad. Snap. La. Keep alive. Ugh. Are you Su Qian? I am the one who is. Sorry, I haven't heard of it. Why Qianhuan, the astronomical observer? You should have heard of me. It turned out to be Senior Y. I have heard of your name for a long time. Oh. Daimo. Long admiration. Did Junior Sister Kaiwei tell you? Or did that paranoid Song Cheng tell you? But my colleague informed the senior? Yes. No. This person must be one of the Jianjing's disciples. That little Gong? Man.
That's right, he informed the Qi'an Jian 2 incense sticks ago, saying that there are monsters here.
I was outside the yard just now. Ah. Then why didn't you act earlier? Ha. I think you are a psychopath. The real hero always appears at the end. What do you think? Ask whatever you want. Nod. Are you a remnant of the 10,000 demons nation, or a demon from the north? Oh, you think I would say? Eee.
Hey, I created this torture array, it can hurt the body and soul. Few people or monsters can endure such pain.
1. The Kingdom of 10,000 Monsters. I am the fox girl from the Kingdom of 10,000 Monsters. Did you guys commit the SPO case? Yes. Is Hang Hui one of your people too? Yes. What is your purpose? Blow up the SPO and release its contents. What's inside? I don't know, I really don't know. I have 3 more questions.
The first question, since the sealed object was released, why did he instigate Hong Hui to cause chaos, kill Pingyuan Bo, and attack the Minister of War's residence at night?
Third question. Second question, who are the people you are working with? I don't know the first 2 questions. I am hiding in the capital and following orders. I know nothing about other things. As for dealing with you, I received an order not long ago that as long as Ton Luo Su Qian enters the Jiaoxi, I will find a way to take his life. So, the demon hidden in the Jiaoxi is this demon woman. The order I received was to kill me to silence me because I was so close to the truth of the case. So you plan to eliminate the threat at its source and eradicate me? Damn. Fortunately, this operation at least yielded some results. Hang Hui was indeed the breakthrough point in this case. The last question is whether Miss Mingyan is an accomplice. I would rather say 66. Oops. She knows nothing. Ah. No, aren't you a master? Senior, I have finished asking questions. Can this banshee be left to the Gonying Aha? Well, this witch is my merit, so I will take her away. In addition, are there any demons hiding here? Oh. The Jiaoxi is very safe. You lower your head and take 2 breaths. When I arrive, even the mountains of swords and seas of fire will turn into paradise. Although this guy has a problem with his brain, his strength is not compromised. CM. Ah. Okay. Look up after 2 breaths. Ha? Where are the people? Zoe. You want me to bow my head for 2 breaths? Squeak. Ingmei Pavilion Floating Fragrance Room. Never mind. I'm too lazy to explain. The body is too tired. The main reason is that I don't want to stay in Kinky Yuan anymore. I can't go home in the middle of the night, so I can only rest in Ingmei Pavilion for 1 night. I overslept again. However, my lateness is understandable, as I came to the Jiaoxi to investigate a case. Where's Miss Fushi? The demon girl last night was a remnant of the 10,000 demons nation, which means that this incident has nothing to do with the northern demon tribe. Ah. Then the suspicion of King Jinbei became almost light. The remnants of the kingdom of 10,000 monsters. The target is a sealed object. Or something else? If the target is the sealed object, the remnants of the 10,000 demons nation should have absconded with the money now instead of continuing to cause trouble in the city. Another possibility. The demon clan's goal is not only to seal the object, but also to have a bigger plan. The seal is just a means to achieve the goal. I have almost figured out the context of the SPO case.
the leading forces behind the scenes.
Target, unknown. Qi'an.
Factors, people, and forces involved.
Wanyao Kingdom, Pingyuan Bo, Minister of War. Sixianjian, the royal family. Princess Pingyi, Monk Henghui. Jinwu Guard Captain Zhou Qishion.
Breakthrough, the man with the broken hand, Monk Henghui, and Princess Pingyi. As long as we figure out the identity of the man with the broken hand, we can deduce the true purpose of the remnants of the 10,000 Demons Nation. Then, if we catch either Henghui or Princess Pingyi, we can also infer the inside story of the case. Fake smile.
Mr. Su is awake?
The eyes are still a little red.
Come. Fake smile X2. Mr. Su, please don't make fun of me. I am just a prostitute. How can I be with you? Okay, Suel becomes Su Gonzi. Prepare hot water, I want to take a bath. You go and help Master Su take a bath. Yes, madam. Prepare the pen and ink for me later. CCL, yes. Madam, are you too cold to Mr. Su? Dog day. Dog day. You don't understand, I once asked him if he could. Refused. Maybe there's no money. My wife's indenture contract cost at least 3,000 or 4,000 taels of silver. It's probably going to cost double now. I have saved a lot of money over the years, it is actually possible, In his heart, I am actually no different from you. Before, I didn't want to believe it and was deceiving myself. But what happened last night made me see myself clearly. It's nothing but a wishful thinking. Officers, this must be a misunderstanding. It must be a misunderstanding. I am innocent. I am innocent. These two Tonluo are the ones who often accompany Master Su to Yingmei Pavilion for tea. It seems that one of them was surnamed Song, and the other surnamed Na, who was very quiet, 000000, I can't remember. What happened? Ming Yan was still. By the way, why did Master Su suddenly return to Yingmei Pavilion last night? Could it be that Ming Yan offended Master Su last night and was executed today? No, even though I'm disappointed with my man. But I believe Su Qianan is not that kind of person. My lords, what crime did Madame Ming Yan commit?
Madame Ming Yan secretly colluded with the demon clan and provided them with shelter. Last night, Lord Su conducted a secret investigation and uncovered the evil woman who was disguised as her personal maid. The evil woman has been brought to justice, and now she is being taken away for questioning.
You are being wronged. How could Ming Yan, a weak woman, collude with the demon clan? Do you know how much effort and money I spent on training her?
I'm going to file a complaint with the Ministry of Rights. I'm going to ask the officials there to make the decision. I now suspect that you are also a member of the demon clan.
Shrink back. Walk. Ming Yan colluded with the demon clan? Mr. Su secretly investigated yesterday?
He chose to stay at Kinky Yuan last night, not because he was tired of the old and loved the new. It was because I had official business to attend to, but I was being unreasonable and throwing a tantrum. I saw him come back last night, exhausted.
I thought he... Seaman. I wrongly blamed him.
I even gave him a cold look this morning to vent my ire.
But why didn't he explain?
He couldn't explain because this was official business.
The case needs to be kept confidential. Even so, knowing clearly that I was misunderstood, he didn't show any annoyance at all. Wife, where are you going? Slow down. Suel. Wife. Wife. I'm a little tired, give me a hand. Ko. Hey. Madam, here is a poem, it might be left by Master Su. Not only deep beauty, knowledge, sit on people, heart tears, hate Mark Majin. Who? Wet. Eyebrow curtain.
The beauty rolls up the pearl curtain, sits deep in thought with frowning brows, her eyes are wet with tears, and I don't know who she hates in her heart.
Su'el. Ticking. Yellow. I'm going to find him. Lamb. M. You are the most prestigious courtesan in the Imperial Music Bureau. If this gets out, how can my wife live her life? The reputation she has worked so hard to build up will be gone. I've never heard of any courtesan as unfashionable as you. Let me go. Don't let go. Barchi, Barchi. The courtesans in the Jiafsi are all pretty. Each of them has its own merits and is extremely beautiful. Well, when the SPO case is over, I will communicate with them one by one. In the future, a guide to evaluating the Dafeng Oiran will be published. The only problem is that I am short of money. I only pick up 3 coins a day. The price of an oiran is at least 30 taels per night. Quorum.
Thanks to the 9 years of compulsory education, my poetry studies were not in vain.
Oh, I am really a disgrace to time travelers.
People become plagiarists just to get a career in government.
I am 4.
I'm almost 20 years old now, luckily my aunt is not my mother.
No one will urge me to get married, I can make my own decision. Wei is the disciple of Jianzheng.
She has a strong background. Marrying her is like marrying a half-princess.
It's not easy to go out and fool around.
There is no hurry to get married, wait a few more years, the Jiafsi has 24 courtesans.
Ha ha. I'm just daydreaming.
The supervisor's disciples may not think highly of me.
Nah. Ping.
I was seriously injured and my broken hand bit me hard. Hanhui, it is never too late to mend your ways.
Brother, I entered the youth league at the age of 6. Long Si followed you, you taught me to meditate, taught me to chant, and took care of my clothes. Food and daily life. Treat me like a brother and a father. Now, junior brother wants to ask you a favor. Nod. I want to eat senior brother. Asian Elcom. Don't kill him, don't kill me. Han Yuan is a warrior monk, with strong blood and energy, just enough to make up for the injury. Don't you want revenge? Don't you want revenge? No, you can't kill him, he's my senior brother. Anyone in the world can be killed, why can't I kill him? Anyone in the world can be killed except him. He is my senior brother and the person I respect the most. What about Pingy? Hanhui, do you remember the first formula that my senior brother taught you? Brother, don't you want to know what happened to me a year ago? I'll tell you now. What's the maid's name? When did she follow you? It's been 3 or 4 years. About 3.5 years, I can't remember the exact time. How come this person has shed so much?
0000 He was still acting like a playboy last night. Let's have someone check later to see which other women entered the Jiafsi during this period.
Who does she interact closely with on a daily basis? A quarter of an hour later. Nod. Thank you for your cooperation, Miss Mingyan. You can leave now. Let me take you back to the Jiafsi. They actually sent me back. Thank you, Mr. Su.
Great favors should not be expressed in words, but should be expressed with practical actions.
Snap.
This man cheats his attitude faster than a woman.
Mr. Su, please come to King Qi'an for tea when you are free. Run away quickly.
Mr. Su, a moody person, is too scary. The reason why Miss Mingyan runs so fast is definitely not because of my hardness like pure gold.
Well, nothing happened on the carriage. Chun Fenged. You already know what happened at the Jiafsi last night, right?
As for why Song Tingfeng did not report to the government office, it was because the person on duty last night was Zhu Ji Luo.
Already heard about it. How did Lord Su know that there were demons hiding in the Jiaoxi?
During one of my night patrols, I used the art of observing Qi to observe the Jiaoxi and discovered that there was an evil spirit there.
He. You, Saramana. Okay, there's something you need to do. Boss, take your men to check the people on the list.
They have close contacts with the witch.
Nod.
In addition, check for women who joined the Jiaoxi 4 years ago or who became famous. Captain Liu, you lead people to search for Hanghui door to door. Remember to be careful.
Thump. Let's get started. I'm going to the toilet. There is news from the Tiandihui. Chun Fenged. What secret? I'm here to repay my debt to number 3. We have explored the abyss and I discovered a huge secret. Right. What about the others? Have you decided that you owe me a reward? Right. 2. Let me tell you about it. Sai, no problem. Oh, no problem. Can M.
The 7 tribes of the Gu tribe worked together, experienced numerous difficulties, and finally reached the abyss after a life-threatening exploration.
Let's get straight to the point. We found a statue of a Confucian saint in Qi'an. He was staring into the abyss. Confucian saint? As an outstanding student of Yunlu Academy, number 3 might know something.
But he probably won't tell us. Besides, the debt owed to him has not been repaid yet. Heavy in debt.
Number 3, you are a student of Yunlu Academy, you know something, right? Right, one by one. Good question. 5. Pam. How should I know? I'm surprised too. Right. Besides the statues of saints, what else is there in Qi'an? Also, can you describe in detail what the statues of saints look like? Ah, I remember now. Right. The sage statue's brow was cracked, and the elders of the clan seemed very worried. Do you think the saint statue is suppressing the Gu god? Otherwise, why would a saint statue appear in the abyss? Right, one by one. This possibility cannot be ruled out.
It is very common to use statues, bronze sculptures, copperware and other media as sealing formations. The best example is that in ancient times, the human emperor forged the 9 cauldrons to suppress the mountains and rivers of the 9 provinces and condense the destiny of the human race.
It's possible. The crack between the eyebrows of the saint statue, does it mean that the seal is unstable? So the Gu god has begun to revive. Right, one by one. Coma.
The Gu god's rank is too high, and we cannot understand it clearly at our current level.
Number 1, you haven't asked me about the SPO case recently. Do you have any clues from the ancient books? No clue. Number 1 is a little abnormal. He was obviously very concerned about the SPO case before. But after so many days, he didn't ask me about the progress of the case. Number 2, are there any clues about Zhou Qixiang's whereabouts? Number 2, are there any clues about Zhou Qixiang's whereabouts? 3. 2. No, I understand. No, I'll keep an eye on it for you. Unfortunately, it's not so easy to find in such a huge crowd. Number 3, come out and see me. The Taoist priest is here? Meow. Where is it? I found number 6. CTM calm. Found it? That number 6.
Not long ago, I sensed the fragments of the Earth Book of number 6.
But on my way to find you, the connection between the fragments of the Earth Book was broken.
I don't know the specific situation, but my previous guess was correct. He was indeed sealed, and the seal was released just now for some reason.
There are 2 possibilities for being suddenly unsealed. 1, number 6 was moved. 2, number 6 was gone. Go and inform Wei Yuan quickly. What was Luo Yuhong thinking? He didn't take any action from beginning to end.
Considering her cultivation level and age, the calamity should not have come yet, so there is no reason for her not to take action. Calm, she wants to be the imperial teacher, but she is unwilling to practice dual cultivation with the emperor.
I don't know what she is planning. Tug. Meow. 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 What do you want to do, meow? Day. Houchi Tower. What's up?
Lord Wei, there may be news about Hang Hui. Taoist master Jin Lian of the Tiandihui finally locked the location of number 6 not long ago through the induction between the fragments of the Earth Book. The number 6 of Tiandihui is Hang Hui's senior brother, a monk of Qinglong Temple, with the Buddhist name Hung Yuan. He disappeared for no reason while investigating the whereabouts of his junior brother Hung Hui.
G.A. I suspect he was sealed away by Hang Hui or the Demon Clan.
Take my order and go find Yan, and ask him to mobilize all the golden gongs and assemble them in the front yard of the government office within a quarter of an hour.
You don't need to worry about the rest. Taoist priest Jin Lian is outside the government office, and we need him to lead the way. I know. There is another. Hung Hui is in the inner city.
If a battle breaks out, ordinary people will inevitably suffer casualties. But if you disperse the surrounding people on a large scale, the other side will definitely notice it. Although the Sishianjian's formation is mysterious, it cannot be argued in advance, which means it is useless. Hung Hui is related to the SPO case, the sealed objects, and the conspiracy of the Demon Clan. If we choose small things over big things because of temporary moral concepts, it will only lead to more serious consequences.
No. This is inevitable, and it's what I've always wanted to tell you. I also hate the existence of contempt for human life, but sometimes we have to know how to make choices. I have read the files of the case of the massacre of the Pingyuan Earl's family. The sealed object likes to devour Hung Hui. Now that he has no blood to strengthen himself, he has become a murderer, but there is no guarantee that he will remain dormant and quiet. Given the power of the seal, if it were to wantonly devour the blood and energy of ordinary people, it would cause even more serious casualties. As long as there is a chance, he must be captured or killed at all costs. Wei Yuan is warning me not to make the same mistake as the last time he killed Zhuin Luo with a knife. Although he didn't say anything on the surface, he didn't agree with my approach. He is a plotter and I am a policeman. Although I am keen to appease the older sisters in the Jiaoxi. Well, this is not being a scumbag, it's about wanting to give them a home. Yes, Wei Gong. Divine Gun Hall. Divine Gun Hall. What happened? Why did the Godfather summon all the golden gongs? We found the hiding place suspected to be Monk Hung Hui. Why Jin Luo? Without Jin Luo in charge of the government office, will Duke Wei's safety be threatened? Have no idea. Dog Day. Have no idea? Security force. No one knows how many protective forces are around my godfather and how powerful they are. Confidential? It's so confusing and unpredictable. Duke Wei is truly an old conspirator. The golden gong and 30 silver gongs who were sitting in the hall had already gathered in the courtyard. Where did the Orcat Taoist run off to at this time? Ah, there. Sniff. Sniff. Meow. Taoist priest Jin Lian, come here, come here. It's time to go. What's wrong, Taoist priest? Are you hungry? I'm here. 0.0. Why did you chae the cat? Meow. Female cat. Jump. Hey. I'm with you guys, what's Wei Yuan's attitude? Duke Wei is willing to cooperate with you. Ko Pam. Duke Wei? Your respect for Wei Qingyi is far deeper than that of Emperor Yuan Jing. So far, I don't see any disgusting flaws or qualities in him. Number 6 temporarily lived in a shank in the east of the outer city. It was in a dilapidated state, and the court owed him money. Don't give birth to it.
The Imperial Court has just allocated funds to make up for the silver owed in previous years.
In the afternoon, we sent craftsmen to repair the yard. The elderly and children in the yard can hardly make ends meet.
I revealed the information of number 6 to Lord Wei. He did not touch number 6 but paid the donation instead.
However, Isheng is obviously not under the jurisdiction of the Night Watchman.
Oh, you really were leaking the inside information of the Tiandi Hui to him.
Am I being caught red-handed by the boss as a traitor?
I gained the trust of Duke Wei in order to obtain more information and enrich the intelligence system of our Tiandi Hui.
The starting point is good. Why is the Taoist priest silent? Too shameless to talk. The aura of the number 6 Earthbook fragment is in that yard.
According to the deployment, 10 Jin Luo guarded different positions in the yard, blocking any possible directions for Hang Hui to escape.
What's going on? The Jin Luo guys haven't taken action yet. Did Hang Hui escape? The silver gongs were in the outer circle. Jump. A. What happened? You are a step late. He has gone to bliss. What? Dead? Why Yen, look at his right arm. See. That magic hand gone. It's gone. I am here waiting for you. Number 6 is very sure that we will come? By the way, Taoist Master Jinlian can sense the fragments of the Earthbook, so he is waiting.
He did not give up on revenge, he just passed the burden to me.
I want to tell you a story that happened a year ago. The story of 1 year ago. The story of Hang Hui and Princess Pingy.
What happened to these two people is the key to solving the SPO case.
So far, the demons have not appeared, only Hang Hui has caused trouble with the help of the seal. This makes people ponder, what exactly do the remnants of the Wanyao nation want to do? To cause destruction?
But so far, there has been only one case of the massacre of the Pingyuan Marquis family, which had a great impact but did not cause much actual damage. Hang Hui could have killed everyone without hesitation and caused heavy casualties in the capital, but he didn't do that.
Sealed object? If the target was just the sealed object, Hang Hui should have left the capital long ago.
By this point, the case of Monk Hang Hui and Princess Pingy had become the main focus, overshadowing the SPO case.
I always feel that the person behind the scenes is deliberately exposing Hang Hui to the sun.
Hang Hui was indeed dead, he had died a year ago.
Those who survived are just zombies, and he is free. This is not some conspiracy. When I was 6 years old, my parents sent me to Qinglong Temple. I was spotted by the abbot Panshu at first sight and was accepted as his apprentice. His Buddhist name is Hong Hui. My enlightenment was completed under the guidance of Brother Heng Yuan.
My senior brother taught me how to read and write, how to meditate and chant sutras, and how to be a good person.
I have a fatherly respect for this senior brother. Years passed in the blink of an eye.
I originally thought that I would be like my master and fellow brothers, spending my years with the ancient Buddha and the green lamp.
Ping la 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 This handkerchief is. Master. Until one day. That's my handkerchief, can you give it back to me? I met her. The female donor is a pilgrim in the temple? What? I said I'm not a pilgrim, so you're not going to return my handkerchief? No, I just think the female donor looks unfamiliar.
Humph, you only know how to lower your head to work and recite scriptures every day, and you don't care about the pilgrims at all.
How did the donor know? Because I have been following you for a long time.
It was a bright spring afternoon when we first met. Later, whenever I meditated, she would stay by my side.
Sometimes he would hold his chin in his hand and look at me in a daze.
Sometimes she would pass the time flipping through the banned books in her private collection.
Nah. Sung. If you continue like this, I will go into seclusion. Hey, I know. Is this an apology? Sometimes, we would go hiking together.
In spring, the mountains were covered with flowers.
Monk, come here.
I can't tell whether the flowers are more beautiful or the people are more beautiful.
However, rumors followed about both of us. Hanhui often came and went with a female pilgrim, and they were very ambiguous.
It must be that his six senses are not pure, he has broken the precepts of chastity and is a lustful monk.
Hanhui, Master has a question for you. Are you still devoted to Buddha? Are you interested in that woman? Do you want to return to secular life? Hanhui remains devout to Buddha. He had no intention of that woman. I wish to always be with the Buddha and never return to secular life. Then you don't have to talk to her anymore.
As for why he no longer saw her and did not allow her to enter the temple.
Xinglong Temple.
I later realized that it wasn't that Master didn't want to, but that he couldn't do it.
Because she is Princess Pingy, the legitimate daughter of Prince Yu. Since then, I no longer speak to Pingy. Monk, is this flower beautiful? It suits me very well. Monk, can I play the piano for you? I brought it from home. She comes every day with great expectations, and leaves disappointed and alone. Monk, I feel dizzy and unwell, don't you care about me? Monk. Do you have to confine yourself to loneliness?
Finally, she stopped coming and didn't set foot in Xinglong Temple for a whole month. She completely withdrew from my life, as if she had never existed.
I can continue to accompany the Buddha without being disturbed by anyone. Xinglong Temple. Until one day, she came again. La Monk. Come. In getting married. La. It was not until the moment the Buddhist beads fell that I understood my own heart. To Pingy. I have already fallen in love with her. Monk. Would you elope with me? Good. I finally saw my inner self clearly. Choose to face your true self.
Princess Pingy was accompanied by guards when she went out. If she was missing for more than half an hour, the guards would search the mountain.
Soon, the news will be transmitted back to Prince Ye's palace.
Therefore, if they want to elope successfully, they need a magical tool that can shield their breath to evade the search of the sorcerers of the Imperial Observatory. There also needs to be a channel to prepare new household registration for them and help them leave the capital. To this end, Princess Pingy found a trustworthy friend, hoping that he could help her.
He is the legitimate son of the Earl of Pingyuan. That friend is the legitimate son of the Earl of Pingyuan?
Pingyuan boss subordinates hold a group of prostitutes who are good at forging identities and smuggling. Even though Princess Pingy didn't know about the existence of the Yazi organization, the two families were still close friends. It is reasonable to know some of the methods used by the Pingyuan Marquis Mansion. Prince Yu once said that the Earl of Pingyuan and the civil officials exchanged glances,
gradually drifting away from the noble group.
Pingyuan Bo definitely had the motive to harm Pingy. This led to the subsequent massacre of the Pingyuan Earl's family.
I just don't know what role the Minister of War's office plays in it. Number 6, you know that they have had contact with the Yazi organization. Do you think they were abducted? Yes. That friend was the legitimate son of Earl Pingyuan.
The simple-minded Princess Pingy had no idea of the complexity of the court situation.
I don't even understand the viciousness of human nature.
A young girl who was inexperienced in the world and a Buddhist monk who chanted Buddhist scriptures, from the moment they decided to elope, the tragic ending was already doomed.
C.G.
At that time, Pingyuan Bo and the noble group had already been at odds with each other.
After he learned about this through his son,
he immediately discussed with Zhfeng, then the Assistant Minister of the Ministry of War, and Sun Ningzhong, then the Chief Secretary of the Ministry of Revenue. A plan was formulated to send Princess Pingy out of the capital in order to strike a blow against Prince Yu.
Where is Princess Pingy now? People are as vicious as snakes and scorpions.
After sending the people out of the capital, the legitimate son of the Earl of Pingyuan, together with the sons of Sun Ningzhong, the Deputy Secretary of the Ministry of War, and Zhfeng, the Assistant Minister of the Ministry of War,
He intended to assault Princess Pingy on the way. The two fought desperately, and the last one was killed. A man committed suicide by swallowing a hairpin.
In order to cover up their crime, they buried the bodies of Heng Hui and Princess Pingy in a deserted mountain.
Buried together with the magical weapon that blocked the aura.
The outside world only knew that Princess Pingy disappeared for no reason. Even if they found out about Qinglong Temple, they would only think that the two had eloped.
Who would have thought that they had died a year ago? Princess Pingy is dead.
Princess Pingy is the legitimate daughter of Prince Yu, Emperor Yuan Jing. The niece of the princess. Killing her is a crime punishable by extermination of 3 clans.
Since Heng Hui was already dead, why did he appear here a year later?
He died a year ago, and someone used a secret method to seal his soul in his body.
Became an unconscious walking corpse.
What sustained him during this year was revenge. It is the blood feud of Princess Pingy.
If you don't believe it, take it back to the government office and let the coroner examine it and you will know. Who saved him? M. Send Heng Hui's body back to the Yamen. Yes. Where is Princess Pingy's body? Take us there. Is that Heng Yuan? Is it possible to be possessed or controlled? It's Heng Yuan, yes. Ha, although I can't see the air. But they also have their own means of distinguishing true from false. Is Heng Hui really dead?
His life or death is not the key to the case. He is a puppet himself, and the evil hand is gone. For the people behind the scenes, his life or death is no longer important. You should be glad that the case was solved more easily than you thought.
It is really impossible to be happy. Heng Hui and Princess Pingy are both pitiful people.
There is something wrong with Heng Hui's case, as if someone behind the scenes deliberately pushed it to the forefront.
A barren mountain somewhere at the border of Tay County and Kali County. My lord, I found it. Dig it out.
It turned out that he committed suicide by swallowing a hairpin.
Amit Ba.
Without anything else, there is no way to prove that the corpse is definitely Princess Pingy's.
This is normal.
Princess Pingy and her lover eloped, so they must have disguised themselves. Don't carry valuables with you that might attract attention. Let's bury the body first, bring it back to the government office, and then send someone to inform Prince Yu's mansion.
Prince Yu might recognize this gold hairpin. Well done.
You are the chief contributor in this case. Even if the truth of the SPO case is not finally revealed, His Majesty will most likely pardon you.
Zhu Jin Luo. M. Deceased, Heng Hui.
Cause of death, blade piercing the heart, old wound.
Autopsy results.
The flesh, blood, and internal organs are black and purple in color, and there is a corpse insect moving between the flesh and blood, keeping the body from rotting. A zombie is one that has been dead for more than a year.
Dead, unknown corpse.
5 feet 4 inches tall, female, well-proportioned bones, no fractures, no signs of poisoning, well-proportioned finger bones, not good at labor.
The case of Princess Pingy has been preliminarily concluded for now.
I don't think I can help with the follow-up investigation.
Autopsy report.
This involves the murder of a princess, and it's not something a coward like me can get involved in. But the SPO case remains unsolved. People are still arguing over the details of the case. I wonder if my merits in Pingy can offset my crime of being beheaded.
The case of the princess. Yen. If that doesn't work, ill fuck Emperor Yuan Jing's uncle. Duke Wei, my lords, Prince Yu is here. King Yu is coming. Please ask Prince Yu to go to the autopsy room. Yes. Kala. Tread. Aram. N.
This was found from her, and it was what she used to commit suicide.
See if you know him. It's hers. D. Who did it?
Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads.
Only 3 people were found.
Pingyuan Earl, Minister of War Zh Feng, and Chief Secretary of the Ministry of Revenue. The 3 men's original plan was to trick her out of the capital, but their young master was tempted by her beauty. He never thought of letting the princess, who was out of the sight of Prince Yes Mansion, come back alive.
Was she insulted?
She committed suicide by swallowing a hairpin.
But we still can't be sure that she is a princess. A golden hairpin doesn't mean anything. I think you know what to do. UMAN. N. It felt like Prince Yu had aged a lot in an instant. The back view actually has a kind of desolate feeling of old age. Su Qianan later learned that. That day, Prince Yu entered the palace holding a blood-written letter. Not long after, Su Qianan was summoned into the palace by the eldest princess.
I have met several of your highnesses.
Dog slave, come in and sit down. When did dog slave become my nickname? C.G. There is no need to be so polite. Please give Lord Su a seat. Ya. Prince Yu entered the palace today holding a blood-written letter, and has not come out since being summoned by his father. I remember that you were investigating the case of Princess Pingy. Have you made any progress?
Princess Pingy is their cousin, they grew up together and have a very close relationship.
Princess Pingy.
This is a simple and plain love story, but it is destined to be extraordinary. Because the heroine in the story is a princess of noble status, she should never ever fall in love with a monk.
But the taste of love is so wonderful.
She was willing to give up everything, including her wealth and status.
Leave the capital with him and spend the rest of your life together. However, not all love stories have a happy ending. The talented men and beautiful women in the storybooks always get married, because that is a storybook. There are too many unpredictable cheese in reality.
They finally became victims of political struggle, and perhaps before the disaster came. The young lovers are still dreaming of a future together.
It reminds me of a song I heard many years ago.
Mandarin ducks are nesting together and butterflies are flying together. The spring scenery in the garden is intoxicating.
I quietly asked the holy monk, "Is my daughter beautiful? Is my daughter beautiful?" What's the use of royal power and wealth? Why be afraid of rules and regulations? I only wish that we can be together forever, and stay with the one I love. Flowers are beautiful. Or am I good looking? Lamb. Murd verb. This is what happened. I have something important to do, so we'll take my leave first.
Sob 00000.
C. Tianjian.
Your Majesty has ordered the supervisor to enter the palace immediately.
OJAM.
His Majesty has issued an order to summon the supervisor to the palace immediately. His Majesty has issued an order to summon the supervisor to the palace immediately. Stop shouting, the teacher has already gone to the palace.
Why Qianhuan? When did you return to Beijing? When the capital needed me, I came back. He keeps talking nonsense all day long. Not easy to talk? Night Watchman's office. 9. Number 6 has been found and is currently at the Night Watchman's office. You can all rest assured. M. Taoist priest, aren't you saying blatantly, there are traitors from the Tiandihui in the Night Watchman's office? Have you found number 6? But, number 6 is in great order in the Night Watchman's office.
I heard that all the night watchmen in Dafeng are evil and cruel.
Don't trust all rumors. Taoist priest, were you the one who found number 6? 9.
As expected, number 6 was indeed sealed, and the person who sealed him was a strong man in a black robe. He exuded a derouse aura, which made me afraid to act rashly, so I revealed the matter to the Night Watchman's office.
Taoist priest, this is a good explanation.
This will explain my source of information. If number 1 held a high position in the court, he would have surely known about Princess Pingyi's case. By reverse reasoning, I, the gong that discovered Hengwi's trace, will become very suspicious. The Taoist priest's words were like a patch for me. If anyone asks, I can say that I am reporting it as an enthusiastic Chowi citizen. I got a piece of news. The SPO case is related to the disappearance of Princess Pingyi a year ago. Melon-eating masses. Soon, the capital will be hit by a big storm. What's going on? Ola. A Khan. Number 1 briefly told the members of the Tiandi Hui about the Pingyi princess case. With just a few words, an image of a party in government without the gleam of swords and blood was painted in everyone's mind. This. Are the people of Dafeng evil? They are so mean and sinister. Who investigated this case? I heard that he was a gongbeater in the night watchman's office, named Su Qi'an. Su Qi'an? Why does it sound familiar? When number 1 was investigating the Qingqi Chongxiao of Yunlu Academy, he mentioned this person. Terrifying conclusion? I also paid attention to him, observed him, and came to a terrible conclusion. This kid is extremely smart and gifted, and is definitely not an ordinary person. Com.co. To be praised by number 3, this Tong Luo named Su Qi'an is a very powerful one. Number 3, I found Zhou Qixiang's trace. Where is he? One of my brothers saw him in a mountain stronghold. That mountain stronghold happened to be the one I was going to attack recently. Just wait, once I have taken down the stronghold, I will send the people back to the capital for you. Did number 2 really find Zhou Qixiang? Yunzhou is so big, and there are many bandits. Even if she was quite powerful in Yunzhou, she couldn't find Zhou Qi so quickly. Either it was a coincidence, or I underestimated the ability of number 2. If we catch Zhou Qixiang, we will know who is the mastermind behind the conspiracy with the demon clan. Thank you. It's a small matter. Friends from all corners of the world are willing to give me face. Finding someone is nothing to me. Ko-M. You are not ordinary. Phew, I feel much more at ease. Zhou Qixiang is my other insurance. Catch this man. Even if the Princess Pingyi case cannot exonerate me, I will not panic. Clatter. Clatter. Watching the Yamen. Prince Yu wrote a letter in blood, accusing the Earl of Pingyuan, the Deputy Secretary of the Ministry of Revenue, and the Minister of War of plotting to murder the royal family. Your Majesty has submitted the case to the 3 courts for trial? No. His Majesty's is no less than Prince Yes, he can't wait that long. He immediately wrote an imperial edict, inviting the supervisor to enter the palace and confront the 3 men face to face. Also present at the time were the high-ranking officials in the court. What's the result? He plotted to murder members of the royal family and exterminate 3 clans. The Li party is finished. The 3 tribes of Yi, the 3 clans of the Yi people, refers to the 3 clans of the father, the 3 clans of the mother, and the 3 clans of the wife. It can be classified as a capital punishment, second only to the 9 clans of the Yi people for treason. Although the entire Pinjuanbo clan was exterminated, compared with the 3 Yi tribes, at least dozens or even hundreds of people died. None of the relatives within the 3 clans of Pingyuan Earl could escape. Li party? The same was true for the Secretary of the Ministry of Revenue and the Minister of War. The Li party was the biggest beneficiary in Prince Ye's struggle to withdraw from the power stage. Led by the Minister of War Zh Feng and the Minister of Revenue Sun Mingjong. As for Pingyuan Bo, he joined the Li party last year. Well, the court parties are too far away from me. I only care about my future and my life. Duke Wei, then my business. Okay, this is it. Don't worry. Your Majesty is right now. It would be bad to mention this matter at this time. M. A certain room. Write one by one. Onar. Dear Master. The SPO case has come to an end. The Minister of Rights once said that cooperating with us is like seeking the skin of a tiger. Boy, he's got a pretty good eye for it. A year ago, I accidentally witnessed what happened to Princess Pingy and monk Henghui.
The last person was killed. Qi'an resists.
Henghui is still alive even after death. His spirit is filled with resentment. I have refined him into a puppet and keep him by my side.
A man commits suicide by swallowing a hairpin.
See, I told you about this, and you said the opportunity had come. A.cc of the year of the imperial examination is the beginning of our plan for a great cause over the next 500 years. Please forgive my disrespect, but I was not optimistic at the beginning. The director of the Imperial Astronomical Observatory and the Taoist leader of the human sect are both among the most powerful people in the world.
But in this incident, the two chose to stand idly by out of some tacit understanding.
Praise you again, your wisdom is unparalleled in the world.
Right one by one.
Emperor Yuan Jing was not very positive about this case, otherwise he would not have appointed a Tong Luo as the chief judge.
It's all what you'd expect. But that Tong Luo was extremely powerful and had a keen sense of smell.
During the investigation, he discovered your presence and he came to the Jiaoxi several times to spy on the evil spirit.
Manage. Deliberately. Excuse me, did you do this on purpose?
In addition, other night watchmen were also secretly investigating. As a last resort, I had to push Huiji out to avoid the disaster.
I know she is from your tribe, please forgive me for taking the initiative.
But rest assured, it has been delivered to the right person.
I'm
very sorry, all the clues in the tax and bank case are. I have met Zhou Li many times, and he is indeed just a clever dandy boy. He was not aware of everything his father, Minister Zhou, was planning.
Here, I want to report 4 things to the master. 1. During the transportation of the tax silver, Minister Zhou had many opportunities to take action, which was safer. But he chose to embezzle 150,000 tax taels in the capital. This is really puzzling. Minister Zhou is a smart man, but he made a foolish move. I think there must be a reason for it. Unfortunately, Minister Zhou died accidentally during his exile, and no one could give me an answer. Second, according to reliable information, Minister Zhou has embezzled more than 1 million silver taels in the past 20 years. But when Zhou's mansion was ransacked, the court only found a few thousand taels of silver. Where did the silver go? 3. Through a secret investigation of the Imperial Observatory, it was discovered that the youngest disciple of the director was named Chu Kaiwei, a very beautiful and interesting girl. Of course, she is far from being comparable to her noble and beautiful master. What I want to say is that the sorcerer of the Imperial Observatory calls her little junior sister, or 6th senior sister. However, Zhenjiang has only 5 direct disciples. For, the Wushan cult members killed the magistrate of Take County, Zhao, who was the official who discovered the saltpeter mine. The wizard of the Wushan cult intervened in this matter. But they could have used more clever and covert ways to silence the witnesses, but they chose to kill in their dreams. It is not difficult to infer that they tried to mislead the court, throw dirty water on Prince Xinbei, and alienate the relationship between Emperor Yuan Jing and Prince Xinbei. A meal. Right. Finally, there is a little thing that is hard to talk about. I fell in love with a man I shouldn't love. I fell in love with a man I shouldn't love. The relationship between the king, Na Ting, and Xinbei. I would like to ask the master to have mercy on me and rebuild my body. A servant who will always be loyal to you. Another secret room. I am primarily responsible for the failure. As for Minister Zhou's death, it was purely due to his stupidity. His smart elect son led to the failure of a series of plans. As you expected, the plan of the Wanyao kingdom was successful, and they released the seal under SPO. I will describe it in detail in my letter. About a year ago, the struggle between the nobles and the civil officials entered a white-hot stage. During this process, his legitimate daughter, Princess Pingy, fell in love with a monk from the Qinglong temple. The two decided to elope and asked for help from their old friend, the legitimate son of the Pingyuan Earl. Prince Yu represents the entire noble power.
With the tacit approval of Emperor Yuan Jing, he was only one step away from becoming the Minister of War and entering the cabinet. One person committed suicide by swallowing barium. Because they coveted Princess Pingyi's beauty, the three playboys planned to rape her and then kill them to silence them, but they encountered fierce resistance from the other side, and Princess Pingyi committed suicide by swallowing a hairpin. The spy planted by the Wanyao kingdom in Dafeng capital accidentally discovered this scene. She used the corpse poison to transform Hong Hui into a zombie puppet, mastered the secret, and lay dormant. Dafeng launched a new round of imperial inspections, and the open and covert struggles between the parties became increasingly intense. But he was not a good emperor. In his eyes, there were only power and immortality. It has to be said that Emperor Yuan Jing was a terrible emperor, and his imperial mentality was perfect. The spies of the 10,000 Demons Kingdom hold this secret in their hands and are quietly looking for partners in the capital. Finally, she chose the Minister of Rights and the forces behind him as her target. Because it happened that during that period, saltpeter mines were discovered in Daho Mountain in Take County, which was exactly what the remnants of the Wanyao Kingdom needed. The only thing in the world that can sneak into SPO and destroy the Yongjian Mountain and River temples silently under the noses of the supervisor and the leader of the Renzong sect is gunpowder. The power behind the Minister of Rights has always been eager to take sole control of the government and suppress all other parties. The Li Party, as one of the roadblocks, was of course also on their cleanup list. The Minister of Rights helped the remnants of the Wanyao Kingdom to blow up the Yongjian Shanhe Temple and release the seal at the bottom of the temple. The two parties hit it off and reached an agreement. The remnants of the Wanyao Kingdom pushed Hong Hui to the front and led the Night Watchman to investigate the disappearance of Princess Pingyi. In order to get rid of his suspicion, the Minister of Rights used a hidden trick. Captain of the Jinwu Guard, Zhou Qishong. Through him, the gunpowder was delivered to the imperial city and buried under the Yongjian Shanhe Temple. He also killed 9 officials from the Dali Temple, the Ministry of Rights, and the palace in order to confuse the public and mislead the chief officials of the 3 government offices of Ministry of Rights. Errand. They even wanted to use gunpowder to frame the Minister of Works of the Qi Party. It's a pity that I underestimated Tong Luo Su Qian. I assassinated Magistrate Zhao and tried to mislead him into investigating the King of Zhenbei. Unfortunately, he was not fooled. This guy is very smart. Jinwu Guard Captain Zhou Qishong deliberately killed the flag officer Lu Han, attracting the attention of the Night Watchman and the government. The questioning is over. How is the reading technique? And when the other party questioned him, he used magic tools to block the gazing technique, guiding the Night Watchman to turn their attention to Qinglong Temple to discover the case of monk Henghui's elopement. He didn't lie. And follow the clues to explore the party dispute a year ago. This is a brilliant move, and I feel it is something that a mere centurion cannot do. No doubt. It was the daughter of the Demon King who made the move personally. This is roughly what happened, but there are still 2 points that I have not yet clarified. 1. I have worked hard, but still have not found out what the sealed object under SPO is. But one thing is clear, it has a great relationship with Buddhism. The purpose of the remnants of the 10,000 Demons Kingdom releasing it is also unknown. 2. The supervisor's attitude is really hard to understand. If you ask about the purpose of Emperor Yuan Jing opening the city ban, I can still guess a little. From today onwards, the city gates will be unblocked. But I am not in a position to guess what the supervisor is thinking. Officials in the court above the 6th rank were not allowed to leave the capital. He obviously did nothing. But I always feel that everything is within his expectations and under his control. Complete. Con. Su Mansion. After dinner, Su Qian told his second uncle about the progress of the SBO case and the truth behind the Princess Pingyi case. These scholars are really one worse than the other. Although I killed many people in the past. But compared with them, it is simply above board. Ning Yan, remember not to argue with scholars in the future. If we can use a knife, we should not hesitate, otherwise we won't even know when we are in trouble.
Have you forgotten that you have a son who is a scholar? I'm stuffed.
I asked someone to make a piece of clothing for you, and Lingyue will send it to you later.
Does it fit or not?
I don't care, it's up to you to wear it or not.
Hey, did the sun rise from the west today? Roll. Con. Pause. Palpitations. Palpitations. What's this?
The fragments of the Earth book are not quite the same.
Move. Goo. This is. That's severed hand. Run away. Run away. Stiff. Run. Run the fuck up. C. Click. M. Squirm. Crawl. Crawl. It wants to parasitize me, just like it parasitized Monk Hanghue. Why? Why are you targeting me? I am just an ordinary gong. Ugh. 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 Stuff it in. Here it is. I died? Then did I enter the Western paradise? M. Impossible, a guy like me who doesn't respect Buddha. Buddha will just clamp my head with the door and kick me out of paradise. New. Vague. I want to use your body to heal my broken arm. I hope the donor will be flexible. He is the monster with the severed hand? What if I don't compromise? M. Who are you, and why are you sealed in SPO? The monk's dharma name is Shinshu. Why am I in SPO? Can't remember clearly. Why was I sealed there? Where am I from? I am Shinshu, but why am I in SPO? Where am I from? I. Like the breath of hell. This monk is indeed the severed hand. Little monk's appearance. M. My soul is incomplete, so I can't remember anything from the past. I only know my dharma name, but I can't remember where it comes from or what happened in the past. A broken soul? Is it because of the only broken arm? Well, the body is incomplete, so the soul is also incomplete. This is reasonable. Monk, you are a bit miserable. Master, I may know some information. I don't know if it will be of any use to you. The formation that sealed you was completed by the Dafeng royal family, the Qi'an, and the Western Buddhist sect. Since you are a Buddhist, I am afraid you are from the Western regions. The owner of the severed hand was a monk. The three forces that sealed him were the Dafeng imperial family, the Western Buddhist sect, and the Qi'an. According to the information feedback from Qinglong Temple, the Buddhist sect obviously attaches more importance to the sealed object under SPO. Etc. Com. On the third day after the Yongzhen Mountain and River Temple was blown up, Wei Yuan told me that Emperor Yuan Jing opened the city. The day after the Yongzhen Shanha Temple was blown up, the old man pretended to be sick and stood by and watched the whole process. Abbot Panshu of Qinglong Temple, after confirming from him that the severed hand had been born, immediately set off to the west. From these details, we can infer that Buddhism is the leader of the SPO seal. The sealed young monk was most likely from the Buddhist sect in the western regions. No wonder Emperor Yuan Jing wanted to lift the city ban. No wonder the supervisor wants to. It is obvious that it is better to have less trouble than more, since it is not our own trouble anyway. And Wei Yuan had repeatedly told me not to bother with the sealed object. Only responsible for investigating spies within the court. 4 pieces. Wei Yuan most likely knew the identity of the severed hand, or at least knew that it originated from Buddhism. No wonder the top leaders in the capital city are not paying attention to the sealed objects, their energy is focused on catching the traitors. Hey. They are all old silver coins. Lily hey. I would like to ask a favor of you. Call him. Master, I am just a martial artist at the Qi training stage.
Wei Yuan said that the level of the sealed object is at least second grade, or even first grade. A fight of this level, I, a small reptile, really don't have the guts to get involved.
Help me trace my past and regain my memory. In this process, I will give the donor some help. Give some help?
The 4 Jin Luo masters on that day were no match for Hui Heng. If you have a sealed object with you, it's like having an extra trump card. In this world where imperial power and divine authority are supreme, you can better settle down and make a living.
At least you don't have to worry about your family being confiscated and exterminated. Anyone who dares to touch a hair of your family will have their brains beaten out. But do you need to consume blood from time to time?
As long as I am in your body, I will not need any external replenishment of Qi'an blood. Of course, if you want to use my power, you will need to nourish your essence and blood afterwards, so it is best if you are a cultivator.
That is to say, you just need to stay in my body and nothing will happen. But if I want you to work, I have to feed you. Why choose me? Someone brought me to you. Because we are the same kind of people. 66 got up. A type of people? Master, please give me some advice. I instinctively felt that way, but I can't remember anything more. Who brought the senior here? Income.
Judging from her figure, she is a woman.
The animal embroidered on the brocade bag seems to be a fox. A fox tail like a folding screen. 9-tailed celestial fox?
Wanyao country, I am the fox girl of Wanyao country. According to the confession of the Grey Fox in the Jiasi, it was the remnants of the Wanyao kingdom who were involved in the SPO case.
Blow up the mulberry tree and take out the stuff inside. The fallen queen of the 10,000 demons kingdom was the 9-tailed heavenly fox. Why? The people from the kingdom of 10,000 demons brought the severed hand to me. Could it be? They noticed. Ugh. Is back?
The wounds caused by the unreasonable monkey of Shinshu monk actually disappeared.
But the question now is, what should I do with a broken hand? Should we report this matter to Duke Wei?
And this matter involves the seal of SPO. It's true that Wei Yuan appreciates me very much, but after all, I'm not his biological son, and there is a limit to his appreciation.
If he can remove the severed hand for me, that would be no problem. If not, will he protect me, or seal me in SPO together with me?
And I am just a copper gong in the Qi training realm. It is impossible to not eat or drink for 500 years and still not die.
Surely the supervisor can remove my severed hand for me?
After all, he is a first-class sorcerer.
The problem is, I don't know him well.
Su Qianan, you have fallen again, and are unable to extricate yourself from Fux's warm embrace.
Have you forgotten that Chu Kaiwei is still waiting for you to capture her?
Become the son-in-law of the Imperial Observatory as soon as possible, and the director will be your own. The old man knows my strelluck, I can't trust him completely.
Because he must be planning something secretly. Additionally, there is a distant question.
The Wanyao nation went through so much trouble to release the sealed item, it can't be that they are doing this for my benefit, right?
CNGA it's easy to tell that there must be a purpose for secretly bringing the severed hand to me. Is this purpose good or bad for me? I want to borrow your body to warm my broken arm.
The monk Shinshu said, I can warm his arms and soul.
I hope the donor will be flexible. Is this the reason why the Wanyao nation brought it to me? Will they come back one day to retrieve their severed hands? By then, will I be dead or alive? Keep it secret. Early next morning. Master Shinshu? Is the master here? You said last night that you and I are of the same kind. Get up early and wash up. I just want to ask, do you also pick up silver every day? No one responded. Still no response. That's right, it's a sealed object after all, and it's usually dormant. Try calling again. If there is still no response,
then I can use my hot and soft body to warm his cold body.
I'm hungry, let's go have breakfast first. Turn. One by one.
The black gold longsword was given by the supervisor.
Heaven and Earth Sword Slash was sent by the Imperial Astronomical Bureau.
The black gold longsword is perfectly matched with Heaven and Earth Sword Slash.
And the supervisor knows that I have a Stred destiny. The other world is full of tricks, I want to go back to Earth.
000, let's take it one step at a time, improve our strength and status first, and we can worry about the future later.
M. The cauldron is here. Quietly moved into his arms.
What a fake brother-sister relationship, as if I would trick you into eating.
Auntie got up so early? Lingyue is not feeling well, it's my daughter's business, I just went to visit her. Oh, my period has come. But if my period comes, my aunt won't come to visit me, so it's dysmenorrhea? I'll go down and see Lingyue. Big pot, big pot. I want to go see my sister too. Su Lingyu's boudoir. This looks a bit serious. You've had your period, right? Have you taken any medicine? My mother said I'll give it a hard beating.
In this era, people generally just have to endure dysmenorrhea.
Alas, she is just a little girl after all, lying in bed enduring the pain. I remember whether brown sugar ginger tea can cure dysmenorrhea? Never mind, I'll go find Chu Kaiwei to check it out later. Touch. Touch. Is my sister dying? Sister can't. What happened to my sister? You don't understand menstrual cramps. You also don't understand menstrual bleeding. My elder sister was too sensible and didn't know how to cause trouble, so she became unwell. Got it.
When you become a troublemaker in the future, your stomach won't hurt anymore.
M. Oh. I want to be a troublemaker too, so that I won't have stomachaches in the future. What are you saying to her? Sister Lingyue, you should have a good rest. What about the little bean? What does she want to do? Cauldron, let's go. Grabbed a handful of dirt. Is Lingyue feeling better? It's hurting. Hey. Throw. M. Phew, this way I won't have a stomachache anymore.
Mom, I will definitely be a good kid in the future, unlike my sister who always causes trouble for us.
You're so confident about throwing mud into the porridge? 4. Mom, why did you hit me? Cauldron taught me this. Degwa said that as long as you play tricks, your stomach won't hurt anymore. Su Ningyan, what did you teach her again? The weather is really nice today. I'm going to the government office first. M. Night Watchman's dungeon. Master, please take a seat. I have a few questions for you. Origin. Age. Name. A monk does not mention his name, I am a poor monk forever. 30.
A monk from Qinglong Temple.
30. You see, he's in his 40s, maybe close to 50. What cultivation? 8th grade warrior monk. Don't play tricks on me.
An 8th rank martial monk could break into the Pingyuan Earl's mansion at night and kill people, and easily seriously injure 2 Tongluo masters in the Qi training realm.
Walk away without any injuries? I am indeed an 8th rank martial monk.
I remember there was something very stray in the Buddhist practice system. The next level after the 9th grade novice monk was the 7th grade wizard, which directly skipped the 8th grade monk.
Are there 2 systems in Buddhism? Since there are 2 systems, why do we need to them together? What is the next level for monks?
There is no corresponding unique skill in Qinglong Temple, and only those who travel west can know it.
Only the westbound traveler knows?
Then there is probably no relevant record in the government's case files. 00000, never mind, these are minor issues that don't matter.
Hung Hui has passed away, and the remains of Princess Pingy have been found. Your Majesty has issued a letter of proclamation today.
the Earl of Pingyuan, the Minister of War Zhfeng, and the Deputy Secretary of the Ministry of Revenue Sun Zhongming.
Ba.
He plotted to murder his clan members and exterminated 3 clans.
You can rest easy. You just got into this case by accident. The Night Watchman will not hold you responsible for anything. But shouldn't you explain to me? What is this?
The jade mirror accidentally fell out of his arms during the conflict with Heng Hui. After listening to Heng Hui's story and watching him pass away, I was deeply saddened. So he didn't care about the fragments of the Book of Earth.
Later the Night Watchman came. I knew I would go to the dungeon.
In order to prevent the mirror from being searched by the Night Watchman, leaving it at the bottom of the well is the best option. If there is a chance to escape,
go and retrieve the fragments of the Earth Book, or Taoist Master Jinlian will pick them up for me. Unexpectedly, it finally fell into the hands of the Night Watchman. Silence. Wei Yuan gave me the small jade mirror this morning without leaving any other instructions.
I think Wei Yuan meant to return the fragment of the Earth Book to number 6 through me.
This mirror was found at the bottom of a well. If it's not yours, then it's Heng Hui's. And its real name.
It's called the Book from the Ground.
There are many people in the world who don't know it, but we Night Watchmen are not one of them. This is exactly what the poor monk belongs to. As far as I know, this is a magic weapon of the Taoist D sect. How come it is in the hands of a monk like you?
I, a poor monk, got this instrument by chance.
I hope you can return it. Master, I think there is more to it than this, right? The magic weapon of the Taoist sect can be explained by the phrase fate and chance? If you speak frankly and say something useful, I will let you go. Otherwise, you'll spend the rest of your life in the Night Watchman's dungeon. Where you go? Poor monk. Return to the dungeon.
Number 6 is a good person, he did not betray the Tiandihui. Of course, it may also be because he was not punished.
But this is not what I want. It's just a magic weapon. Why did the master go to this extent? Is there anything more precious than freedom? Please put the shackles back on me, sir. You go out first. Master, please take a seat. My lord, I know nothing.
I obtained the Book of Earth by chance.
Don't be so harsh, monks don't tell lies, you will be embarrassed later. Master.
You must be number 6 of the Tiandihui.
What NG? How could he know?
If he reveals any information that is unfavorable to the Tiandihui, I will slap this Ton Luo to death, and etch my life for his.
My name is Su Qianan, and am a spy planted by Yunlu Academy in the Night Watchman's office.
The fragment of the Earth Book was not found by the government, I fished it out from the bottom of the well.
It was me who led people to find you.
And all of this was ordered by number 3, who is my superior.
Number 3. Number 3 is a student of Yunlu Academy.
He has revealed more than once that the Academy has planted people in various government offices in the court. As an orthodox Confucian academy that once controlled the imperial court, such behavior is perfectly normal. After the SPO case happened, number 3 also mentioned the details of the SPO case in a letter within the Tiandihui.
The Night Watchman's office does have a copy of Yunlu Academy. But how does number 3 know my location? Yes, Taoist Master Jinlian knew the identities of each of us.
Heng Hui was with me at that time. Taoist Master Jinlian will definitely avoid conflict with Heng Hui, so he can only seek help from others.
Come.
The Night Watchman was in charge of the SPO case.
Number 3, who has a spy inside the Night Watchman's office, is the best person to seek help from. I owed number 3 another life. Number 3 is indeed a scholar, a chivalrous and brave man. Is a trustworthy friend. I'm afraid it will be difficult to repay this karma in the future. What else did number 3 say? He said that the spring examination was approaching and he could not leave Yunlu Academy.
If he encountered similar troubles again in the future, he might not be able to rescue him in time. Therefore, let me contact the master.
If the master needs any help in the future, feel free to find me.
If I need anything, I can contact you without exposing the identity of number 3. At least not in the short term. D. I don't want to expose myself for the time being, lest the Tiandihui members find out that number 3 is just a copper.
If you need my help in the future, please just ask. Master, I'll take you out right now. Na A. Chun Fenged. Boss, I'll help you. 64.00, don't move.
I can do it myself, it's enough for me to do it myself. After the case is over, let's go to the Jiaoxi to have a drink.
Jiaoxi. I invite everyone. Boss, you haven't been to the Jiaoxi before, have you?
In this era, men of status and position who have never been to the Jiaoxi.
They are all rare in the world. Gee, where can I go in such a smoky and polluted place? Those 3 will be beheaded at noon today. Do you want to go and watch? No, I can't stand that kind of scene. Beheading is a very common thing in Dafeng. Ordinary people have seen this so many times that they can watch while eating, so how can you not stand it? CEA, I'm not going anyway. The scene of hundreds of people being beheaded was too shocking for me and I couldn't sleep. Kaishiku at noon. Da. Noon has arrived. Azza. Cut. Fuck you ZH Feng. ZH Feng's family. Even if I become a ghost, I won't let you go. Pinji Wanbo, I hate it. Sun Zhongming's family. Uncle Pinji Wan's family. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. M. ZH Feng, Minister of War. Ping Yuanbua.
Sun Zhongming, the Minister of Revenue.
Qi. OM. Chunfeng Hallside Hall. 3 people breathing. Is Master Shinshu awake? No response. Still no reply. He seems to be able to sense my thoughts. Buddhist telepathy? It's telepathy that shouldn't be able to read memories.
Anyway, he was in deep sleep most of the time, which was a good thing.
Thump. There is news from the Earth Book. Breathing out seriously. Take a glance. Everyone, I'm fine now, thank you for your concern. Is number 6 really number 6? Could it be a night watchman pretending to be him?
Oh, if it was fake, Taoist Master Jinlian would have warned us in advance.
Number 5, what you should be thinking about is whether number 6 has been instigated by the night watchman.
Number 4 is worthy of his scholarly family background and has served as a high-ranking official, so he has a sharp mind.
So, number 6, have you been turned against? Right. I am fine.
I would like to thank number 3 and Taoist Master Jinlian for their rescue.
9.
No need to thank me, your junior fellow apprentice has no intention of killing you.
How is the SPO case progressing? Right one by one. How is the SPO case progressing?
The Sampo case is over, but it is not over either.
Number 1 did not send the letter OK. Right.
The real purpose of the SPO case was to lead to the Pingyi Princess case. The 2 fought desperately, and the last one was killed. The case of Princess Pingyi has been concluded, and the mastermind behind the incident has achieved his goal. They will most likely leave the capital with the sealed object, and this storm will be over. The best proof of this is that Heng Hui caused chaos in the inner city with the sealed object and destroyed the Pingyuan Marquis mansion. At noon today, the 3 officials involved were executed along with their entire clans and beheaded at Kaishiku.
But the Sampo case itself is not over yet. N. That's right. Right. When did I lie?
If there is any deception, it is the character setting of Yunlu Academy.
Did my image collapse without me noticing? Number 3, you are a big liar. The person who picks up money every day is obviously you. I asked, and my information was accurate. It doesn't make sense. Even if it were true, it's not the turn of a girl far away in southern Shinji to say this. It would be reasonable for number 1 or number 6 to make the accusation. What? Number 3 is the one who picked up the silver? How did number 5 know about this? They clearly didn't have much communication during the process of passing the letter. That is to say, number 5 found out the flaw of number 3 from a certain statement in the past. No, if there were any flaws, it would be others who noticed it, not 66 number 5. I really envy number 3, who can pick up money every day when he goes out. I can hardly pay the military salaries. It turns out that the one who picked up the money every day was number 3. Number 3 kept picking up the silver. If I could pick up money every day, I could save more widows, widowers, and orphans. Oh. Meow. Yes, I lied. But in this case, it doesn't matter whether I lie or not. For example, Song Tingfong often said, I have a friend who is in poor health. Everyone knows that it is him, but does anyone say that he is lying? The one who picked up the silver was number 3 himself. Who could pick up silver in such an abnormal way? I don't remember Yunlu Academy's Confucian system having such a magical. Gee. Number 3, when did this phenomenon occur? I cannot tell you the real time, lest someone find out in the future that I was abnormal after the tax and banking case was over. I deliberately shortened the time. About a month ago. 66, more than a month ago if I remember correctly. The straw phenomenon of clear air rising into the sky at Yunlu Academy also happened more than a month ago. At that time, number 3 had not yet joined the Tiandihui, and Taoist master Jinlian solemnly commissioned number 1 to conduct an investigation within the Tiandihui. As we all know, number 3 is a student of the Confucian Academy, but there is one thing that is extremely unusual. That means that number 3 is not very strong, but has received too many resources and knows too many secrets that only the top leaders of Yunlu Academy know. This is very unreasonable. But what if number 3 is related to the pure energy of Yunlu Academy? Then, is it reasonable for the top management of Yunlu Academy to pay attention to it? But what is the connection between picking up silver and clearing the sky? Kopam com. It seems that I have to find time to go back to the capital and visit President Zhao Shou. Interesting, I used to underestimate number 3. It seems I need to re-evaluate my value and potential. Why does number 4 know that number 3 frequently picks up silver? The reason behind this involves some major secrets, otherwise number 4 would not have made such an evaluation. Right one by one. Oh, I have a question, number 5, how did you know it was me who picked up the silver? With number 5's intelligence, it's impossible that she was trying to trick me, which means that she really knew the reason why I picked up the silver, or at least knew some inside information. That's what I was dying to know about my weird luck. I can't tell it. I promised others not to tell it to anyone, not even you. Right. Silly girl, believe it or not, I will blacklist you, cheat on you once in the future, and then turn my back on you. Well, but the operator, Taoist Jinlian, has not recovered from his injury and cannot enable the private chat function. Now is indeed not a good time to ask. When we can chat privately in the future, I will have a good chat with number 5, this silly girl from southern Shinji, about life and ideals. Imperial Study Room. See, what do you think of the positions of Minister of War and Minister of Revenue? Your Majesty, I think. That's good. Noisy. I object. Noisy. Oh, recommend you? You have bad intentions. You must be joking. DQ. Mr. Shiching, you are the Minister of Personnel, do you have any suggestions? Minister of Personnel, Qi'an. Aim. Prime Minister W. Wingen. Shake his head slightly. Kropo. Nod. I am very worried and there is no candidate at the moment. Please give me your instructions, Your Majesty. Well, let's discuss this later. Your Majesty, I have something to report. Tonluo Su Qianan has made great contributions in the case of Princess Pingy. Please reward him, Your Majesty. That Ton Luo.
I had seen him in the imperial city that day. Just one strike from him frightened Linglong so much that he dared not come forward even a little bit. At that moment, I couldn't help but hate him. I dare not go beyond the line. This guy gives me a very disharmony and uncomfortable feeling. I feel disgusted with it from the bottom of my heart for no reason.
Your Majesty, I have a report.
I have been ordered to investigate the SPO case. I have been working hard these past few days and have not dared to be negligent for a moment.
Dali Temple Minister Qi'an.
After investigation by this humble official, it was found that Qi'an, the minister of the Dali Temple, colluded with the Demon Clan, cooperated internally and externally, and blew up SPO.
Your Majesty, please remove this fellow and let me investigate thoroughly. Qi'an, the Dali Temple minister, was one of the core members of the Qi Party.
Because of the gunpowder issue, another core member of the Qi Party, the Minister of Works, had already walked a tightrope.
Humph.
Your Majesty, the Ministry of Justice is slandering and framing people at will. I believe that the Minister of Rights is also a suspect.
Clamma. I am wronged. Well, the SPO case is not over yet, and Ton Luo Su Qianan is ordered to continue handling the case.
Half a month has passed. If the truth is not revealed, I will still execute him.
His Majesty. Even though Su Qianan failed in his investigation, he still made contributions in the case of Princess Pingy, so how could he be sentenced to death?
I attacked the Grand Justice on the surface, but secretly I also shot a cold arrow at Wei Yuan. As long as the dispute over the SPO case continues.
Similarly, Dali Temple. As the chief official of the Night Watchman's office, Ton Luo could not stay out of it and was dragged into it again.
You will also be labeled as a suspect, and you can't take it off until the case is solved.
During the Beijing inspection, such a big stain could be easily magnified.
If he is included in the 8 laws by then, he will be forced to pack up and leave, or at the very least, he will be removed from his position as Shu. See, although the Minister of Rights, who is also a member of the W Party like me, was also implicated, it is still a 1 for 2x, so it is not a loss.
Is Wei Yuan too concerned about a small bronze gong?
Although the actions of Minister Sun of the Ministry of Justice were not appropriate, it was acceptable as it could make Wei Yuan furious. Although the civil servants fought fiercely, Wei Yuan was the number 1 enemy of the civil servant group. I am tired, please leave.
Imperial Study Room.
Yes.
D. Duke Wei seems to be quite concerned about the small bronze gong.
He is indeed a rare talent who has accomplished great things. It's a pity that he doesn't know how to behave and offends people he shouldn't.
Why do you say that, Duke Wei? We recruit talents for the country and we should protect them. How can we let them die midway? If Duke Wei cannot protect her, let me do it for you.
No need to trouble the Prime Minister.
M. Night Watchman's Office Martial Arts Arena. CLCL Old Song, haven't you been to the GFC recently?
You feel much more relaxed than usual. Most of his monthly salary was spent on the women in the GFC, and he had no idea of self-control. Ning Yan, he today is you in the future, so you should learn from his mistakes. You are the most frugal among us, working hard to save money to marry a wife.
Only we love Shingongba the most. Passionate about free prostitution. Dissolute.
Lord Su.
Call.
Lord Su, the Duke of Wei summoned you.
Whom? Father Wei is looking for me? Call. Haoqi Tower. Haoqi Tower. Wei Gong. Sit.
Wei Yuan came to me, probably to talk about the case of Princess Pingy.
The case of Princess Pingy is over. But the SPO case has to continue. Your Majesty rejected my proposal. Have to continue.
This means that if the case cannot be solved, it will still be. Sun Shu of the Ministry of Justice and Zhou Xianping, the Assistant Minister of the Ministry of Revenue, have a history.
I hated it from the beginning. These are small things. His Majesty doesn't like you, that's a big deal. Nah. What a coincidence, I don't like him either.
When I saw Emperor Yuan Jing wearing a Taoist robe during the ancestral worship, I felt a slight dislike for him. At that time, I thought it was because the other party represented the feudal imperial power. After the Linglong incident in Close Contact, I found that my hatred for Emperor Yuan Jing was pure. There is no other reason, I just hate it from the bottom of my heart. Maybe it's because my horoscopes conflict with the old emperors. I am a monkey and he is a goat? I don't know how I have offended your majesty. Maybe it's because we don't have a good eye for each other. Just wait patiently, and don't bother to check. Today, any trace of it has been erased. You can't find out anything. Once the time limit is up, if your majesty insists on beheading you, I will offer a death row prisoner to replace you. Oh, don't worry, no one will pay special attention to your identity as a small copper gong. Then it was natural for me to become your secret subordinate. Colm. What if we can catch Zhou Qishong? This matter can be settled. But how easy is it to catch him? Chun Fenged. What the hell is this? Too much time has been wasted on the Princess Pingy case, and it will be difficult for you to get to the bottom of the SPO case. The Sishienjian's meteorological technique cannot accuse officials above the 4th rank. Unless you can ask the supervisor to help. Find the supervisor? Not to mention whether the supervisor is willing to help. Even if he is willing, will Emperor Yuan Jing believe it? I'm not going to look for that old man. Star Observation Tower. Sister Kai Wei, I have something to see the supervisor. Do you have any way to bring me to the gossip platform? CG. No, Master is in retreat. The entrance to the Bagua platform has been blocked and no one can get in. Whoosh. Is there no way? No way. Whoosh. A whoosh. 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 When will our master come out of retreat? It can be as long as a few months or as short as half a month. I guess he was deducing the astrology on the Bagua platform. Our master? This is retribution. After getting things for free all the time, one day you finally let others get things for free. Empty. No, I can't lose so much. These foods cost me 2 taels of silver. My daughter has her period and is suffering from severe abdominal pain. Why? Take 1 pill when you feel pain. Instant results. Although this girl is greedy, she is very generous. No matter whether the elixir is expensive or not, people are willing to give it to others. Yunzhou. Yunzhou was plagued by serious banditry, with countless roving bandits and mountain bandits robbing homes. The people have been suffering for a long time, and the government has been troubled for decades. This village is built on the mountain, which is easy to defend and difficult to attack. It occupies a favorable geographical location. When the stronghold was first built, the government would send troops to encircle and suppress it, but after several failures, they turned a blind eye. Boom! Have you heard that there was another big deal in the village today? Hijacked a caravan. Silk, tea, porcelain. There are a lot of valuable items, they are very valuable. This is all thanks to the new 6th leader of the village. He has superb martial arts skills, is proficient in combined attack techniques, and is very good at training troops. It is said that he was born in the military and worked in the capital of Dafeng. Later, because he could not stand the court's corruption, he simply became a bandit. At this moment, there is a celebration banquet in the village. So envious. Drink to your heart's content. M. Ellen. Zhou Qishong. Don't touch me. After choosing to become a bandit, his wife and son were not kept in the mountain stronghold, but were ordered to live in Baidi City, the largest city in Yunzhou. It is one of the few paradises in Yunzhou, where there is no need to worry about bandits or robbers. Brother Zhou, are the women here not to your liking? The boss of the cottage. I heard that there is a beautiful lady in this caravan, and she is locked up in the woodshed? Yes, Mr. Boss. Those girls are so beautiful. Big boss, compared to her, the women in the village.
It's simply.
It's the difference between mud and sugar.
Come, bring that woman up here, and let the sixth master deal with her tonight.
He was the one who kidnapped the human being, so he should be the first to eat meat.
Thank you, boss. Walk. Delicate and charming. Guru. Which master do I serve? Ah. Little beauty. Calm. Calm, are you Zhou Qishan? She knows my name. Hello? Extinguish. Who is this evildoer, pretending to be a ghost? It's charming.
Si Mei, also known as the sexy ghost, has almost no combat power, but is good at seducing people with her beauty and sucking the essence of those who are hooked.
Enemy attack. Enemy attack. Stop. Prepare rolling stones and ton oil. CL Coram Nga. Don't panic, the enemy's arrows are not very powerful. Boom. Wow. Taoist Thunder Control Technique? C.co. Collection 50W reached.
Dafeng Night Watchman has been serialized for 1 year and 4 months. Thanks to the love of readers, it has achieved 500,000 collections.
Congratulations! As we all know, Dafeng is a long epic. The original novel has achieved many feats and set many new records.
Therefore, it is very difficult to adapt it. We try our best to restore every detail of the original work, so it is inevitable that we suffer in the updating speed. Currently, the progress of the comics accounts for less than 20 of the original work.
But please rest assured, dear readers, we will do our best to present a perfect Dafeng, while ensuring the quality and improving the speed, and achieve 4 updates a week as soon as possible, so stay tuned. Thank you to every reader who supports us. Turn the page and there are comics. Cough. In just 1 hour, the stronghold was breached by them.
Although this team is large in size, there are more than 50 people in the Qi refining realm, more than 10 people in the spirit refining realm, and 4 people in the copper skin and iron bones realm. The female war god who led the group had an unfathomable level of cultivation. They are not big, but none of them are weak, and the lowest one is at the 3rd level of refinement. With such an army, even if they were to attack Baidi City, it would be enough to give Yunzhou, the largest city, a hard time. Without a flag, but with superb fighting power, led by a woman. Could it be that you? Fian lady? What is this Fian lady hero? It sounds so ugly. Master, am I doing okay? Floating. Well, the summons was timely. Can you give me a man? I've been hungry for many days. Emperor Yuan Jing is sending this to you, go and suck his energy dry. Well, just pick a few bandits. She was right. This female warrior is the legendary Fian lady. A few years ago, a chivalrous and courageous female hero suddenly appeared in the world. Wherever this heroine goes, justice is upheld and fairness is maintained. Because of her altruism, she was known as the Flying Swallow Lady. In just a few years, he became famous in the martial arts world and became a well-known hero. At the beginning of this year, this female knight came to Yunzhou and saw that Yunzhou was plagued by bandits and the people were suffering. Yunzhou. He immediately recruited soldiers and established a private army, and began a tireless journey of suppressing bandits. And it received strong support from the Yunzhou governor. I ask, you answer, this will make your death more painful. Otherwise, you will be turned into a fierce ghost and will never be reincarnated. Ha! Don't even think about it. Oh. Love to talk but not talk. Pull out. Can't you see he's bargaining? At least give him a chance. Yes. Con. Hey, let you be arrogant. Deserve it. Lady, spare me. I will tell you everything, I will tell you everything. Oh. I want kill you. I'm going to take you to see someone. Su Qi'an's courtyard. Vomit.
Vomit.
There is news from the fragments of the Earth Book.
Thump.
Number 3, Zhou Qixiong has been captured.
I will send someone to send you to the capital tomorrow. What? Zhou Qixiong was caught? This efficiency is too scary. You.
66 Wu Number 2, you are simply my white moonlight, I love you. Becoming Duke Wei's hidden man is the worst choice, and I am currently only at the Qi training stage.
Renjiman.
Staying in the capital, staying in the night watchman's office, both in terms of resources and living environment, is much better than wandering around the world.
If life can be peaceful and happy, who would want to be displaced?
It would be too lonely if I left my uncle, aunt, and sister Earl.
Right. Can you reach the capital within 6 days?
If we take the Firefeather Beast, 6 days will be enough to arrive.
But you have to pay me 300 taels of silver. I can't let my brother make a wasted trip, and you have to pay for the travel expenses. This is as it should be.
Zhou Qixiong certainly cannot be sent directly to the capital, as the waters there are too deep. Once Zhou Qixiong enters Beijing, he will definitely be discovered by someone with ulterior motives. After all, I am now wanted by the court and listed as a top criminal.
There are only 2 options.
1. Either notify Wei Yuan in advance, 2. Find another way to get Zhou Qixiong to Beijing.
Lamb.
The Duke of Wei is indeed powerful, but I have a better idea.
Right.
Number 2, please send Zhou Qixiong to Yunlu Academy, and someone will take over. Zhou Qixiong is involved with the bigwigs in the court, so he has to guard against them being desperate, but the night watchmen and the yamen are all warriors, which is not fancy enough. The great scholar from Yunlu Academy has the ability to teleport, making him the perfect person to escort the prisoner.
Just say one thing, within 3 feet of me is the capital.
But the imperial palace was most likely inaccessible, otherwise it would have been too easy for the great Confucian scholars to cut off Emperor Yuanjing's head.
Hey, tomorrow I will go to Yunlu Academy to visit my 3 teachers.
At this moment, everyone in the Tiandi Hui society.
Send to Yunlu. That's right, number 3 was originally Yunlu. Zhou Qixiong sent Yunluk. Someone will take over.
They are students of the academy.
2. Okay. Ko Pam. Visited 3 of my teachers. Time passed day by day. In the remaining 6 days, I ran around in many ways. Ning Yan is here. Did you bring poems? I also met with Princess Huiqing and Princess Bianbian separately, hoping that they could plead for me. Don't worry, you little dog slave. I will help you. The Emperor seems to dislike you.
I can save you from the death penalty, but you can't escape the punishment of life.
My father dotes on me the most.
But the stress thing is,
Huiqing showed an unreasonable indifference to the SBO case. I was calm about my impending fate, and didn't seem to care at all.
The day before the deadline for the SPO case came.
Haoqi Tower. M.E.
I just received news from the palace. Your Majesty will attend the morning court tomorrow, and the SPO case will inevitably be mentioned. I will try to keep you in the government office, rather than the prefectural government or the Ministry of Justice.
That, Duke Wei. I have caught Zhou Qixiong.
The next day, the final day of the investigation into the SPO case.
Wheels. M. Thank you all, the SPO case was concluded today. I want to put an end to the SPO case. This puts an end to the conflict between Daochan and Yinluo. Jinluan Hall. Jinluan Hall. Is there any progress in the SPO case?
I hope Your Majesty will have a clear vision, and I hope Duke Wei will give me justice.
M.
Reporting to Your Majesty, the truth of the SPO case has been solved.
Who is the main messenger? I said it makes no sense. Your Majesty can summon Zhou Qixiong, the former captain of the Jinwu Guard. Zhou Qixiong had already fled the capital, how could he be summoned?
Zhou Qixiong is outside the palace, please summon him, Your Majesty.
See. Zhou Qi is still in a coma.
In order to prevent him from committing suicide, I asked Kai Wei for a large dose of drugs.
The reason why Yunlu Academy was chosen to take over this person instead of putting him into the Earthbook fragment.
First, this person is in the spirit refining realm, and his level is higher than mine, so I dare not take the risk. Second, the existence of the fragments of the Earthbook is a secret and cannot be shown to the public. I can't go into the Golden Palace and take out the fragments of the Earthbook in front of the Emperor and the ministers.
Look everyone, Zhou Qi is in there.
Oh. Besides, I have enough connections now to do things, so I try not to use the Book of the Ground if I can.
Senior brother Song, senior brother Wai Qianhuan, which disciple are you of Master Jianzheng?
He is my and Kai Wei's senior brother, and our teacher's third disciple.
My senior brother has a mental problem. Are there any disciples who are in their right minds? He always likes to turn his back to people and doesn't speak properly. Is that so?
His fellow apprentices are all very annoyed with him, but he himself is not ashamed of it, but is complacent.
Why is this?
You say. He said that he had to turn his back to all living beings in order to show his superior demeanor. Senior brother Song, please give him a message for me. Holding the bright moon and picking the stars, there is no one like me in the world.
Listen. So arrogant.
If you are so crazy, senior brother Wai will definitely like it.
But if he talks nonsense everywhere, he will be beaten. Dayton. Come. Ha. It's good to be beaten.
I've been fed up with his attitude for a long time.
Definitely bring it. The night watchman followed us into the palace, and His Majesty summoned us. Father-in-law, wait a moment.
Pick up.
Who is this? Wanted criminal, Zhou Qi. Why are you still wearing a sack? Let us take a look. No one is allowed to touch the prisoner before seeing His Majesty. NT block. Before meeting His Majesty, I need to verify my identity.
How do we know if this person has ulterior motives, disguised as Zhou Qi, sneaked into the palace and attempted to assassinate your Majesty?
We now suspect this person's identity and want to verify his identity.
This statement is well reasoned and has no flaws, but it is only brought up at this time. I know there are many ways to kill someone silently, and I believe the two Jin Luo know more.
If Zhou Qi died silently in a coma, who would take the blame? It definitely won't be the eunuch in front of me.
As warriors, they are mostly unable to stop it because warriors are only good at using violence.
Because verifying the identity of the criminal is a normal procedure.
See, this eunuch belongs to a faction, most likely the party to which the Minister of Rights belongs. Eunuch, when I see His Majesty again, I will say.
The father-in-law tried to kill Zhou Qi to silence him. Shuzi. How dare you slander our family? Come, arrest him. Father-in-law, please think carefully.
If there is a real conflict here, Your Majesty is not a fool, and neither are the officials in the court.
Have you considered the consequences? Father-in-law, please don't act tough with a desperado like me. It's not worth it. When you are doing things for others, just do your best.
Yellow-haired boy, have you ever thought about the consequences?
Near.
You are not a core member of the royal party, so don't make the mistake.
I won't bother with you. Humph. We know each other. Don't keep Your Majesty waiting for long. CC. A Jinluan Hall. A. Coda. Clatter. Still a little. Clatter. Clatter.
The core of Dafeng's power stage.
Nod slightly. Tongue animation. Nod. Open. Clatter. Clatter.
Your Majesty, this is the wanted criminal of the Imperial Court, former captain of the Jinwu Guard, Zhou Qi.
Yeah. Why? Imperial Palace? Grand Palace? I haven't yet. Woohoo! Son thief, return home in glory. It's really the Daebong Palace. Zhou Qixiong, who instructed you to collude with the demon tribe and smuggle gunpowder. I deserve to die, I deserve to die. I deserve to die. I deserve to die. Mr. ZH, thank you for your help. Snort. A gentleman should be honest, and so should an ordinary man. You, see. Who instructed you to collude with the demon tribe and smuggle gunpowder? Yes, yes. Nam. It's Li Yul, the Minister of Rights. What? Your Majesty, this is absurd, Zhou Qixiong is slandering. Captain Zhou did not lie.
The art of fortune-telling cannot be used to predict ministers above the 4th rank, but it can be used to predict Zhou Qixiong.
No lies. Your Majesty, this case should be handed over to the Ministry of Justice. Your Majesty, please let me interrogate this beast and find out his accomplices. NACA. The case was handed over to the Criminal Department for handling. After leaving the court, the Minister of Rights was stripped of his official robes. Stay. A few days ago, I heard from Duke Wei about what happened in the court. If you, the royal party, had kept quiet earlier, this would not be the case. Godfather, do you want to call him back? It is inevitable that he has resentment in his heart. If he doesn't vent it now, when will he do so? You should keep an eye on him and don't let him escalate the conflict. I want to see what he says, too. You little brat are talking nonsense here. Do you two ministers know that I have a talent for poetry? I dare not speak out loud, I just want to present a poem to Shu Sun and Shili. The poem is called SPO Case Presented to Minister Sun. Suddenly there is an unknown stock. Gift a poem? Let's go and listen. Interesting. Interesting. Come on. Go listen to some poetry. Gift poems. This Su Qianan is famous for his poetic talent. Damn it. Ahem. People raise children hoping they will be smart, but my intelligence has misled me my whole life. I only hope that my child will be simple and rude, and will become an official without any disaster or trouble. The meaning of this poem is that the poet laments that he is too smart and has wasted his life. If I were a stupid person, I could become a noble without any troubles. OLAL.C. This is a satire on the fact that all the civil and military officials, princes and ministers are brainless fools. I only hope that my child, who is ignorant and rude, will become an official without any disaster or trouble. What a poisonous mouth. We just wanted to watch the fun, but we didn't expect to be ridiculed. The SPO case, a gift to Minister Sun. He was mocking my stupidity, mocking me for shooting myself in the foot. He wanted to nail my name to the pillar of shame. The most noble pursuit of scholars is to be remembered in history, which is more attractive to them than teaching and educating people. But at the same time, as much as they want to be remembered in history, they are also as afraid of being infamous for eternity. How can I stand this? This is intolerable. Capture this beast for me, capture it. Block. G.A. Lord Sun, please calm down. Wei Yuan, this guy slandered me in public. Insulting is Shu. Exiled by law. Today, even if it's you. Don't even think about saving him. Slandering the Shu is indeed a serious crime. But telling the truth is not insulting. Walk. Right. Congratulations to Minister Sun, your name will spread across the world and become famous among the scholars. Puff. Your Excellency, Your Excellency. Haoqi Tower. Haoqi Tower. Duke Wei, there are a few things I don't understand. Why did Your Majesty let the Ministry of Justice try this case? There is a stone of talent in the world. Duke Wei has 8 do, and I share 1 do with Yunlu Academy. D. The Minister of Rights is a member of the W Party. Being flattered is very useful. If the case is handed over to the Night Watchman's office for trial, a large number of WS Party members will be implicated. At that time, the court faction will.
Emperor Yuan Jing did not want to see one or two dominant factions, as it would hinder his control over the court situation. Especially since he has been practicing Taoism for many years. Even if the royal party colluded with the demon clan, blew up SPO and the ancestor's Dharma image, compared with their own power, the ancestor was nothing. In my eyes, Emperor Yuan Jing is a tyrant, because as an emperor. But in their eyes they only have their own power and status. The current chaotic situation of factional struggles in the court was actually all caused by Emperor Yuan Jing. He practiced Taoism and ignored state affairs, so he needed a chaotic court situation to consolidate his position.
Otherwise it is easy to be sidelined. There is one more thing.
I can't understand why the Minister of Rights didn't kill Zhou Qishong to silence him.
Don't worry about these small issues.
The SPO case has come to an end. His Majesty did not mention your matter, which means it has already been revealed.
See?
I plan to invite my colleagues who are working with me on the case to go to the Jiaoxi for a drink. But we have no money, please ask Duke Wei to allocate funds.
Roll. Slipping away.
Why Yen, give him 200 taels of silver as a reward from the government.
Yes. You two can go together.
Lord Wei, I want go to a place like the Jiaoxi.
Shake head.
With him present, there will probably be quite a few courtesans accompanying him.
Jiaoxi. Don't be shy, everyone. It's time to drink.
You two are worthy of being superiors and subordinates, you have the same moral character. Reserve 00000.
Ji Jinluo's words are wrong.
Why Jin Luo is not interested in women, and the boss is too prudish.
There is still a difference between the two. 2:15 p.m., 9:30 p.m. Then, I'll go back too. I went back to the Yamen. I've had enough of the wine and have no interest in the Oiran. It's a rare opportunity to come here, why should I go back? Go. How many of you? Why are there so many people here today? Wipe. Or is it to make sure that all the girls in the yard are in order? I'll be back later. Tiptoe. Are you guys here to eavesdrop too? Nod. The boss is in the realm of spiritual cultivation.
Be careful, control your breathing.
Oh. Master, I have finished washing. You go and wash it. 10 minutes later. Sir, the bed is warm, what are you doing walking around the room? Room furnishings. What a mess. What a mess.
I feel very uncomfortable staying in this room.
It's already very clean. I clean the house every day. No.
The stools are placed too cluttered. They should be placed like teacups around a teapot. The teacups on the table should surround the teapot, keeping a certain distance.
The potted plant by the window has moved to the left. The screen is tilted. I just put.
This painting hung on the wall, shouldn't it be hung in the center?
Well, your embroidered shoes are not art neatly. How can these be neat and tidy? Who can do this? Master, I will wait for you for a while. Coming. Who says it can't be done? Just watch and learn.
I will teach you how to clean your house.
The boss is not married? Got a family. Why do I feel like a freshman? This wouldn't be your first time coming to the Jiaoxi. Let's go back to the room later and make some loud noise. Good idea. Crunch. 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 Crunch.
The rocking sound of Ingmei Pavilion is particularly
fierce. The 51 holiday is coming, what are your plans? Do you plan to go out and have fun, or stay at home and have fun all day long?
No matter what, everyone should remember to come and watch our 51st update, and remember to participate in the lucky draw at the end of the chapter.
You asked us what our plans were for the May Day holiday? Of course we would draw until we were exhausted without any rest, ha ha ha. No hard work. Only the brave dog go. Rest the next day. Oiran usually look down on warriors, and Jilushin is very satisfied to sleep with a young Oiran. No wonder people say you're the Oiran killer. You are so good. What?
The story of 9 women competing for one man spread throughout the capital. A study on the damage to Laozi's reputation.
But, Oiran killer is Oiran killer, it sounds better than Subaipyo. Boss, how did you sleep last night? Not bad, just a little noisy. Lady. Madame Mingyan just sent someone to tell her that she would like to have a drink at Kinky Yuan during lunch.
If you show kindness to someone for no reason, he is either a traitor or a thief.
New. Aoi Qi'an.
I heard that Master Su wrote a poem in the imperial city, denouncing Minister Sun of the Ministry of Justice. Have you heard about this, sisters?
Mr. Su wrote poetry again?
Mr. Su is not only talented, but also extremely bold.
He dared to challenge the Minister of Justice Hedon in the imperial city and humiliate him. It's not just a loss of face for him. Once this poem is published, the reputation of Minister Sun will probably be. Sister Fushi, how did Mr. Su perform tonight? So you invited me to dinner just to gossip about this kind of thing. How can you say such a thing?
If I really tell them, they might spread the word that I'm a vulgar woman.
Nah. Fish bone. December 29th.
I haven't written a diary for a long time. I have burned the previous diaries, but Mr. Su is not a serious person. Well, today Yuan Jing I have addressed you as Your Majesty, so I cannot leave any evidence of disrespect, even though I burned it a few days after I finished writing it. Your Majesty has pardoned my death sentence. I heard that the Minister of Rights is in the dungeon of the Ministry of Justice. Oh, this is the ending that everyone wants, but Prime Minister W is still kind. He secured an ending where his entire family was exiled, rather than being executed or having their entire clan exterminated.
I asked Wei Yuan why he didn't add insult to injury, and Wei Yuan said that destroying a family is not a gentleman's act. C.M. You are still a gentleman even though you are gone. Wei Yuan is a good person. December 30th. Today I went to the academy to visit Earl. Earl told me a lot. I will extract the core content. These bastards, today they test you on policy essays, tomorrow they test you on poetry, the day after tomorrow they test you on the 4 books. Either you take the test or he takes the test. What the hell are you testing him for? It seems that the academic pressure is really great, even Jill can't stand it. I feel like he is in the same state as I was in the second half of my senior year in high school. I can't recall it, that is a shadow in my life. There are exams every day, what the hell are they testing? December 31st. I feel that Fushi is becoming more and more gentle and considerate to me. Is this the legendary love that grows over time? No, I have to ignore her for a few days and Che the courtesan tomorrow. January 1st. Miss Mingyan is amazing, she is worthy of being a dancer. She also respects and admires me. Remember, it starts with. Once upon a time there was a pair of childhood sweethearts who had gray hair at an early age. January 2nd. I started writing a novel today because I promised Linghua that I would write an interesting story for her to read. See. January 3rd. Today I went boating with Biao Biao. This princess is a little bit spoiled, unruly and willful. But he was easy to fool, had no ulterior motives, and trusted me very much. I successfully tricked her into giving me a famous painting worth 20 taels of gold, and gave it to Father Wei. January 4th. Today, I chatted with Princess Huiqing and talked about the impact of the SPO case on the court situation. She then invited me to compete, and she turned out to be at the peak of the refining essence realm. I seem to have discovered something. As everyone knows, one cannot lose one's virginity in the essence refining stage. This is the same for both men and women.
Well, I'm not talking about the fact that Princess Huiqing is still a virgin. A princess who is not married is of course still a virgin. What I mean is, with her talent, she shouldn't be stuck in the refining essence stage. Maybe she did it on purpose so as not to get married. I saw the princess ambition. If she was born in my era, she would definitely be a domineering female president.
January 5th. I heard that I went to see the eldest princess yesterday.
Princess Biao Biao looked re because her boyfriend cheated on her. He pointed at me and called me a dog slave and ungrateful person, even though he had given me a famous painting a while ago. I said the princess rewarded me with 200 taels of silver.
When she heard that, she actually added more money. How smart.
I didn't take advantage of her. I made her a shuttlecock, which was not available in the palace. Bia Bia had a lot of fun and pulled me to play with her until dusk.
It was such an empty day. January 6th. I took Su Lingyin and Chu Kaiwei to Guiyue Tower for dinner.
These two scary females actually ate up 5 taels of my silver.
After spending some time together, I discovered something not so nice.
Chu Kaiwei is 18 years old this year, but she seems to have not yet developed feelings.
See, she is very slow in emotions.
When I flirt with her, she will blush, but then she will turn around and
either I'm not handsome enough, or she hasn't figured it out yet. I think it's the latter.
After all, I have never seen anyone more handsome than me.
Nong Qianro and Earl are beautiful, not handsome.
Of course, it's the same with hooking up with a princess, but the aftereffects are too great.
I still have to keep working hard.
Previous experience tells me that if I had hooked Chu Kaiwei up with her earlier, there wouldn't be so much trouble. Princess Huiqing's level is too high, so it's a bit difficult.
You can try to frame her. Cut. The ending will probably be a massacre of the whole family, right? January 7th. Han Yuan Baldhead came to me and asked me to borrow money.
I really want to take back the words. If you have any difficulties, just come to me.
You will pay me back? Bullshit, how can you, a stinky monk living in a nursing home, pay me back? Never mind, just consider it as charity.
By the way, during this period, the situation in the court has become increasingly unpredictable, and the party struggle is in full swing.
This may be Yuan Jing, and it is what your majesty would like to see.
January 8th, Su Qianan, you are about to reach the peak of the Qi training realm. With such good talent, you shouldn't indulge in women, but should seize the time to practice.
Establish a post as evidence.
From today on, I will not accompany the two princesses, Chu Kaiwei or Su Lingyue.
Don't sleep with any courtesan in the Jiaoxi.
If you break this oath, you will be punished forever.
January 9th, listening to music in the brothel. Divine Gun Hall. Sharpshooter. I met Jin Luo.
Your foster father intends to promote you to Silver Luo.
Get straight to the point. Duke Wei wants to promote me to Silver Luo. Is this going to lead to a promotion, a raise, and the pinnacle of life, and marry a beautiful, rich woman? A.G. Yin Luo's monthly salary was 10 taels of silver, not counting some hidden income.
Secondly, the power of the silver gong is very great. Not only does he have the bronze gong under his direct command. Moreover, their position is more stable, because even the golden Luo has no right to dismiss the silver Luo at will.
Finally, Yin Luo will be responsible for the night patrol of the imperial city.
This also means that I can freely enter and leave the imperial city in the future, and see Huiqing inland and more.
This is good for me to develop a relationship with the princesses, hug the princess legs. We have to wait for Jingcha.
Night Watchman also had to undergo an imperial examination, which was conducted by their adoptive father. The promotion or demotion of Night Watchman was determined during the period of the imperial examination.
Let me tell you first. After dinner at Zu's house. Personal quotient. I have something to announce. After the imperial examination, I became the Silver Luo. Of course, this is not the point. The point is that I plan to buy a house in the inner city. Inner city.
After living in the inner city, the security environment has been strengthened, and there are very few cases of women being forcibly abducted in the street. The shops in the inner city are far better than those in the outer city. The things you buy and eat are of a higher quality. Well done. I can get a promotion and a raise. In addition to the merits of the SPO case and the Pingy Princess case, I am also good at flattering people. Wei Yuan likes the famous painting that Foam gave me very much. Seeing how capable I am, he will definitely train me. So, even if you have outstanding abilities and are nurtured by your leaders, you still have to know how to behave yourself. I'm going to Ya tomorrow to make a list of houses to buy and select them one by one. I still have more than 7,400 taels in savings, so it shouldn't be difficult to buy a 3-story courtyard house.
See Tianjian. Girl Kaiwei. Girl Kaiwei. I want to buy a house in the inner city. I know that the Qi'an can observe feng shui, so I would like to ask you for help. I want to learn alchemy. No. I'll ask a fellow apprentice to go with you. What do I need a junior for? No. This kind of thing can only be meaningful if my junior sister accompanies me. Who wants to go shopping with a grown man? Why is Miss Kaiwei so? I have been stuck at the 7th rank feng shui master for more than a year. I can already be promoted to alchemy. But alchemy is too difficult, tiring and boring. Well, I understand. Polytechnic is a woman's nightmare. Moreover, to be promoted to a 6th grade alchemist, one needs to independently complete a new alchemy. And carry it forward and get positive feedback from the people, so that you can be successfully promoted. Get feedback from people? You call M. Do you know who invented gunpowder? How do I know this? Gunpowder was invented by a feng shui master from the Imperial Astronomical Bureau 300 years ago. After he promoted gunpowder, he was recognized by the people and was promoted to an alchemist. Of course, it doesn't mean that you have to refine something shocking. Senior brother Song Qing was promoted to an alchemist because he refined colored glaze. The key is the feedback from the people. The one who came to ruin my plan to make money is you, Song Qing, you bastard. L. Why do we need feedback from the public? Quorum.co, this is the secret of the Imperial Observatory, I don't mind telling you. But remember not to spread it. What do you think is the difference between Qi'an and other cultivation systems? Serving the country and the people selflessly is particularly noble. Mr. Su is indeed a close friend of the Qi'an. Yes, you are a person with a very unique and accurate vision, which makes me admire you very much. Among all the major systems, the 9th rank is the foundation. In fact, the uniqueness of the 9th rank represents the core of the system. The warrior's state of refining essence, the Confucian state of awakening the mind, the Buddhist state of novice monk. The core of a warrior's spiritual cultivation is the body. The body is the foundation of a warrior. The Confucian state of enlightenment, does this mean that if you don't have a brain, you shouldn't study? The Buddhist novice monk must observe the precepts. Receiving the precepts is the foundation for a monk to comprehend the Dharma. COM. What about the warlock's 9th grade healer realm? Doctors don't seem to have much to do with warlocks, right? A 9th grade doctor is not essentially a doctor, but a human being. The sorcerer system is based on humanity, so the achievements of a 6th grade alchemist require the recognition of the people. Therefore, the Imperial Observatory needed to rely on the Imperial Court. No wonder these white-clad people are so proud, yet what they do is serve the people. It's true that the supervisors of all dynasties are the guardians of the capital. It turns out that they must rely on. It reminds me of Confucianism, which also needs to rely on the Imperial Court. Confucianism still has no 2nd rank master. Judging from what Earl said, it is very likely that his career in government has been cut off. This is like a 7th rank feng shui master who cannot be recognized by the people and therefore cannot be promoted? There are some ways, and there are definitely other ways. Apart from the superficial differences in the systems. Is there a distinction of Tao hidden behind this? Is there any clue about the new alchemy? I'm not very smart and I don't like to study.
Oh, I'm afraid it's difficult.
For junior sister Kai Wei, it all depends on luck.
Alas, the supervisor did not care, probably because he thought that my junior sister was a girl.
It doesn't need to be too high. There's nothing we can do. There is no chicken essence in this world. I don't know if making chicken essence would be considered as completing alchemy. I have a solution for this. Is there really a way? Mr. Su, are you serious? You all look like an old father who is relieved that he has finally solved a problem. I have to think about it again. I will give you an answer in a few days. Miss Kaiwei, are you free today? There are some. Master Su is a nobleman of our Qi'an. Isn't he hundreds of times more important than alchemy? Today you will accompany him for a stroll in the inner city. Yeah. Master and Madam, should we buy a property or rent a house? It's an old man.
In his previous life, he was entertained by curvy women in uniforms.
Buy property. What scale? Ko-Pam. It's a 3 unknown. A house with 3 entrances.
In the inner city, depending on the location, the price of a house with 3 courtyards, not to mention an ordinary small courtyard, residential from 5,000 to 10,000 taels of silver. The dental shop has not sold a house of this level this year, and it will be profitable for a year after opening.
Do you have a house you like?
Please make a list of houses worth between 5,000 and 7,000 taels.
Okay. Why do you only want this one house?
Because the house above is close to the Jiaoxi.
Old man, why is this house so much cheaper? Diam calm.
Cheap naturally has a reason for being cheap.
Glance right and left. That house is evil, no one can live in it. Shang Shi looked at the nature of it.
Sir, please choose something else.
Evil nature?
Then as a night watchman, I really have to go and see what kind of evil nature it is.
What's going on?
Old man, said it kindly.
That house is haunted. It probably started 2 years ago.
The house was originally owned by a wealthy man. One night, I suddenly heard a woman crying in the yard, which was particularly creepy.
The servants in the mansion came out with lanterns to check.
I saw a woman in white sitting by the well, covering her face and weeping.
Call.
The servants asked her who she was, but she didn't answer and just cried there. The servants originally thought that some female member of the family had been wronged and had come to the courtyard to vent her. So he took up his lantern and shone it over there. At this time the woman raised her face, her features were bloody and her eyes were hung on her face, showing 2 black holes.
What happened next? Maggots were crawling around inside.
Her mouth was dark purple, and black blood was oozing out of her mouth. After the first wealthy family moved out, the next 2 or 3 buyers encountered the same thing.
There is something even more bizarre.
From then on, it was like bad luck, and problems occurred one after another.
Either someone in the family got hurt, or the business went downhill.
The family's financial situation became increasingly poor, and they had to move out of the house.
This is still a conscientious tooth. Is there a reporting officer? I reported it, why didn't you report it?
But because no one was killed, the government came a few times and then stopped caring.
Kobam. Some wealthy families have invited masters before.
It was indeed stable for a while at first, but it soon revived. The female ghost was miserable late at night, causing panic among the people in the whole mansion.
The bad luck has not improved, and it is still bad luck. It's a very interesting house, we plan to see it first. What?
The 2 young couples are probably fools, they are young and full of energy and don't know how high the sky is and how deep the earth is.
I always feel that I am special and will be treated as an exception.
Okay, they'll take you 2 to have a look and we'll take our time to choose.
There are plenty of